Sorry guys, if you see me juggling around, it's just another hand I can't use, so I'm going to try to keep it all together here. It's a little windy, so if you guys can't see anything, it's because I can't see anything. I'm trying to protect my gear. So yes, guys, we are just... It's the courthouse, guys. So they're right across from the Norris Cotton Federal Building. Addresses here. It's pretty rough, guys. Hit the thumbs up if you're watching, because I am out in the treacherous 15-mile-per-hour, almost freezing rain. Because possible eviction is going to happen tonight. We're going to do a stroll by it right now, just to give you a preview of later. We believe that things are going to be going down later. I'm not going to tell you what time, but stick around between, let's see, 10 and 4 a.m. 10 and 4 a.m., guys. That's when they're going to evict these people. I feel really bad. It's really sad. There was more tents on the side the other day. They probably huddled up for protection. But I'm going to remain quiet going by. These people are survivors. They're survivors. And let's show the, we're going to show them the ordinance that was posted here. So that was all of it. I think they're forced into those areas, but let's look at this real quick. This is the ordinance, right?
Oh, dude, there's toilet paper on the no camping sign.
Yeah, that's not toilet paper, dude. That's not toilet paper.
I wouldn't touch it, bro.
Well, I'm not touching anything, but they're saying this property is owned by the state. No, it's not owned by the state. It's owned by the people. Okay, we the people own this, not the state, right? Let's find one that doesn't have one of those. Oh, I'm afraid to touch it. This might be a little better. Let's see this one. But, you know, so we can get a light on it. If they wouldn't have put this notice here, I couldn't be here. So yeah, here's the eviction, vacate property.
To vacate.
They have 10 days, and Monday, November 16th, 2020. We think they're going to do it. I don't know. I got a tip that it's going to be before 4 a.m., that they'll all be cleared before 4 a.m., right before commuter traffic, you know? So no one can see how these people are suffering here in this freezing cold rain, okay?
Yeah, if they do start evicting.
Yeah, it's really a bad night to do it. Where are they going to go, guys? You know, where are they going to go? They're just going to go to another area. And then we're going to go from there. They're going to just keep kicking people out. It's interesting. It's interesting. Was there a no trespassing sign? Oh, reserve court staff. No trespassing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, do not enter authority. Yeah, you're right.
They should actually have it marked. No, Laconia PD had their security.
Well, police stations have changed their policy because of us going to film them, and they think they have authority, but they don't. Whew. Right. We can go to the park, right? There's nothing against it, right? All right, good. It's my fucking park. Damn, I swore. I didn't want to swear. I didn't want to swear tonight, but it's my gosh darn mugga-fuggin' park. That's a mother-fuggin'. You guys ever have fug? It's good. What's up?
Where's that one spot that we drove by where it was just like real trashed out and shit?
That was over under that bridge area. I'm gonna find out more about that. Let's see if. All right, I'm gonna check this real quick. So yeah, this is just a stroll through. Oh, thank you, Banana AF Anna. That is my very first super chat. Very first. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Or maybe somebody else did. I'm interested with how this works. I'm trying to figure that out, but thank you very much, Banana AF Anna. It's rough out here, guys. It is actually a very beautiful park. They have some, interesting statues and stuff. It's a beautiful building, really beautiful building, paid by your tax dollars. And then you have something not so great. I mean, oh, look at that, 7 a.m. to 11 p.m. No sleeping or protracted lounging. No tents, shacks, or other shelter. No loud threatening, abusive, insulting, or incident language. No conduct or behavior in breach of public's peace. No alcohol or smoking. No open containers or consumption of alcohol. No smoking or of tobacco, tobacco-related products, or other plant weed. Weed is legal definition is an undesirable plant, by the way, guys. So you could have, a bunch of weeds in your yard, but they're beautiful flowers to another person. You know what I'm saying? No littering, no fires, no golfing, no gambling, no glass bottles during concert or event. Violations may result in up to 1,000 in ejection from park. For safety and enjoyment of all, unintended items will be removed. City of Manchester Department of Public Works and the website. But what does that sign really say, guys? No fun. That's what that sign says. No fun. Whoa. That was a gust. All right, so this is a preview. Let's hit the road, drive by, what's going on. But we'll swing by here every once in a while. Oh, they know we're out here. If you're watching, please hit that like button, especially from the Manchester Police Department. If you're watching, thank you. Hit that like. Hit that like, share, and subscribe button. Hit the bell notification so you can see up to date when I'm in your precinct. So we're gonna get back on the road here, guys. Just want to see what's going on here. Yeah, we can go check it out. I don't know this area 100%, but all right, guys, bear with me just for a moment. Yeah, everything's wet.
Yeah, it's pretty bad out there.
This is happening when you juggle, guys. you lose the stream. It almost slipped. That thing's slick. All right. I wish we had scanners.
Huh?
The cop just drove down that road over there, but he's probably going to the station. What are you saying?
Oh, was gonna say, just walking around the block, it's cold. It's cold out there.
It is. Yep. Yeah. The wet plus the wind definitely is gonna get to these guys on nights like this. Real listeners.
In your pocket.
Just have.
You wet one before we got, or when we got out, didn't you?
I just had them here. I'm gonna throw them down in the seat. Let's pull up right here. These guys are doing it. Look at that. Vermin Supreme. Gosh, doors. Damn, what just happened, dude?
Yeah, if I drop it right there on the side of the road, did you?
I don't think so. That pit?
You look under the seat.
Got 2 laps.
Yeah, they're not even so.
Damn, that sucks.
Let's go through there and see if you dropped them out on the ground.
I guess so.
She likes to go flying in the mat.
Yeah, just fucking possible. Damn. I bet it is on the fucking ground out there. Probably already picked up, you know?
You gotta find him, you better go back.
I remember I had it right here and then I like put it down on my seat or something. God damn. What's this guy open up behind me? Shit. Can't believe I did that.
I got Mentos, but they're not important.
Listen, guys. Can't believe I fucking did that. I literally just have. I sit down with my fucking paper. I hate how they put those lines so far back. You gotta like do a double stop. Stupid. Well, if I drop them and they're not there, guess what? They can have some cigarettes. It's so dark you can't even see those lines. It's just so shiny on the road. I wish the paint was better. Like,
Yeah, it's just really dark out, man. It's been that way the past few days. I think the car's right here. They're there.
oh fuck.
And that, you got lucky, boy.
Actually, this looks pretty good. But not too bad. I just gotta take it out this goddamn bag now. You got an empty pack or close to empty?
No, almost full.
Yeah, I know, live stream. This is pretty pathetic, isn't it? It's pretty fucking pathetic. It's all good. Thanks for the likes, though. Oh, seatbelt's beeping.
Not mine this time.
Is that yours? It was mine. What? See Daisy. Alright, back on track, guys. It could be worse. Oh, thank you so much, all caps. Appreciate that. Now remember, guys, if you donate through Super Chat, YouTube takes some of it. I don't get it all. Not always. I don't know how it goes.
Looks like the rain's dying down a tiny bit.
Did somebody else Super Chat? Oh, you gave twice. Oh my god, thank you. I really do appreciate that, guys. Alright, let's see if we can find something. It's slow on Sunday nights, but I'm gonna drive around, take my time. How does this road even go? There's no lines on the damn road. It's pretty bad. You can't really see anything. Hey, thank you all for watching. Just driving around Manchester, New Hampshire, see if we can find anything. It's gonna be slow tonight, but later on, around 11 o'clock, I'm gonna restart the live stream because you only get 2 notifications. So I'm gonna do the second one, and starting from 11 to possibly 4 a.m., they're going to be evicting the homeless tent set up at the court. They're right there on the property. It's really sad, guys. It's probably like 100 tents total in the city, maybe more. And this is really not a very big city. I don't know. And where are they going to go? You know, a lot of them can't even go to the shelter. They said they opened up another shelter at the Armory with more beds, but you know, there's only so much they can do if they already turned away at one place. Now this hasn't, you know, there's a reason why a lot of people are on the streets for many reasons, but you know, there has to be some sort of decency to people. And if they're going to be, you know, forcing these people out, that's wrong. So we're gonna see tonight.
Yo, what's up, guys? Civil rights gone wild here. We're breaking the law. We are live.
And hey, as you guys can see, the weather isn't that great tonight. It's rainy. It's currently 46 degrees out, but it's a lot chillier. It feels a lot chillier. And I can only imagine where they're gonna go tonight and have to set up another, at another site. Their tents are already wet. Imagine trying to pack up a wet tent. I'm sure you guys have experienced that.
Yeah, they might be evicting a bunch of homeless people out of the courthouse area. We went by, I did a Facebook live stream, and it's pretty bad. They got about, looked at about 50 tents out there. They got another spot around here somewhere where it's just littered with tents.
You want to go there now? Just check it out.
Yeah, we can go there and check it out.
Take a spin around the city here, guys. And
we're in Manchester, New Hampshire. Smash that like button.
Guys, the guy you hear right there is Civil Rights Gone Wild. Get over to his stream. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
All right, he's streaming right now. Make sure you get over there and like that video, share it, and make sure you subscribe to him too. Thank you.
It's pretty bad out there though, guys. It's cold, it's raining. If they are going to evict people out of tents, it's supposed to be going on later tonight. We're here kind of early.
Yeah, I'm going to try to kick them out before rush hour.
We'll be live all through here, and then I'll restart the stream later on once it gets closer to eviction time. Hey guys, joining the stream. How's everyone doing?
Thank you all.
Smash that like button.
Thank you all for watching. All 24 of you. Seems like that's my average 20, 24. I want to get that up, guys. Don't share this video. When it gets busy, share it. Don't share it now. Nothing's happening. When something happens, share it. You know how it goes.
What's going on, all caps? Driving around all over Manchester tonight. So.
Ray Finkel, not yet. I haven't seen any.
So far it's been slow. I've seen cops out. I haven't seen them pulling people over. They're working though, guys. They're working. Fishing.
Yeah, they're holding me at this lake pretty long, it seems. Go Domino.
Dude, everything on this camera is mirrored.
Hey Domino's, if you want to sponsor me, I would really appreciate it.
Yeah.
If you just sponsor me with a free pizza or free pizzas tonight, I'll go hand them out. They're not going to do that. They could, they might. Come on, Domino's. These people need to stay warm. They could use a hot meal. Isn't it funny that they're camping out? It's not funny, but they're camping out, pitching the tents over at the court. The same people that are evicting them. It's kind of ironic. It's like they are the victim. Whatever. It's our property,
Yeah, the courts actually put up eviction notices.
You guys all remember the Occupy movement? People just pitching a bunch of tents everywhere, and then being like activists, whatever they want to call it, I don't know. I'm not really sure what to believe with all that. I was gone in 2 weeks. It was getting pretty gross and stuff, and I can only imagine, that's my extent of like, living in a park. But I worked full time too. I wasn't like full time activist like they were, and I don't know how they were getting paid, and they were getting fed by politicians, right? I went to Sheldon Whitehouse's
Sure will all pass.
like speech across town. It was a spaghetti dinner, so that's how he gets a bunch of people there and feed them all the spaghetti and meatballs, and then like the extra, the leftovers, they brought down to Occupy to feed them. So you better tax dollars to fund radical left, supposed anarchists. They're not anarchists. They're or if you're going to use force, it means that you are trying to rule over another. Breaks the definition of anarchy right there, right? We are supposed to be living in sort of an anarchy, right? Right? Sort of, maybe. I think that's what the Constitution really is declaring. A bit of anarchy, that no one is allowed to rule over you, right?
Right.
Anarchy, without rulers. And they're supposed to work for us. We are their boss. We tell them what to do, supposedly that we have this social contract involved, that we're,
Well, that's why another reason why they released out this COVID's. Anywhere that used to be public is no longer public to the public. They're trying to turn all public businesses and operations into private businesses, and they can't handle it because private businesses have been running off their way for so long that they know how to do it to where they can have a schedule, they can have an appointment book, and they can keep appointments and still keep people coming in and out of the door. When it comes to the system is so hell-bent on spending years of your life to fight something that there is no longer quick due process, because you have to spend years fighting.
And the reality is that this is all about just tracking us. Because like everyone has to, the COVID tracking, contact tracing.
Oh yeah, they made it to where if you go into a restaurant, you got to give the restaurant your name and your phone number. So I give them the governor's name and the number to the governor's office.
Or maybe we can use extra good citizen John Gray. I don't know if you're watching right now, but that'd be hilarious. I'm gonna do all my contact tracing with John Gray. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. I'll put Mickey Mouse. Or just put down like fictitious names and stuff. Oh, it'd be hilarious. Yeah, don't eat at Crapplebee's. They definitely do it there.
I've actually never eaten there.
It's crap.
I don't really like Golden Corral because of all the people. There's just way too many people. Every time I went there, there's
What do you prefer? Chick-fil-A?
I don't know, man.
Hey, Chick-fil-A, if you want to sponsor me, and maybe just, I can go pick up some food and I'll go deliver it to them,
I mean, I'm not really picky, but I don't know, something about their food is just different. Agree.
Alright, we're rolling up onto the first tent site that I saw tonight.
Yeah, this is the first one coming in. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think it was pretty nasty. I mean, I think they could keep it a little bit cleaner.
Mm-hmm. But at the same time, it's like they
ain't got nowhere. They ain't got nowhere to put the trash.
Yeah, I don't see. Oh, there is some bins here. There are some bins here. But here we go, guys. Here's the other place right here.
I don't think you guys can see all that well.
There's tents. It's hard to see in there.
Just going all down there.
I don't blame them. They're a little bit more out of the elements of sorts, you know.
Yeah, it is pissing rain.
I kind of don't want to get out right now, but
Dude, I ain't seen shit for cops either.
I have seen a couple just crossing the streets and stuff, but not much. Not much. Is it? What goes in here? This is like a bridge.
Oh no, I don't think so. Too bad we couldn't get Muskogee PD in here. I miss my Muskogee PD. I miss fucking with them bootlicking tyrants. Oh, what's that? Do you hear it?
Oh, I heard it. Yeah.
I heard it. Where are they?
That sounded like across the river, right?
Yeah, a little bit. I heard like a whoop whoop.
Wait a second.
Where's it at? Oh.
You think it was over there, or you think it was up there?
We're going through Redmond.
We put the sirens on.
They're putting the sirens on for that. It sounded like it was directly behind us.
Should I go head up on that road over there?
I don't know.
I think I'll take a left, and if not, I'll go back down and hit the other side. But I'm pretty sure it's the same one. Up to the left.
I think a night like tonight, there'll be more getting people driving and stuff. How's it look if I go like that, guys? Any better? Hold on, you're upside down here. No.
Yeah, people prefer landscape versus portrait, FYI. Alright, keep the eyes peeled up here.
Alright. We're looking, guys. We're looking for hills and bells.
I like that. Hills and bells.
Hold up. Why is... Alright.
That guy was coming right into my lane. You guys see that? That truck was coming right up on me.
Hey, what's going on, amazing artists?
Hello, thank you for joining.
You just doing some cop watching? You know, it's kind of slow.
It's gonna be slow tonight, but I did just hear sirens, so I don't see anything going on. Let's go right. Green. I hate to say, but this would be like a night you find like an accident, so I'm gonna be very careful tonight, guys. I don't want to be that guy. And that truck almost made me that guy. He was. I don't blame him if he couldn't see the lines on the road, but he was not tight to the cars on his side of the road, I'll tell you that, and he was squeezing me between the other cars.
They're probably gonna be in the downtown area.
Those what we heard?
I don't know.
I don't know what we heard. I thought we were hearing across the river, which would have been interesting. Yeah, sorry, it's not that exciting yet, guys. Later on, if you just joined, the Manchester police designated, I guess, the state police or the courts. I don't know who did, but they've been posted for eviction tonight between, I guess, 10 to 4 a.m. So that's why we're here. We're gonna see what else is going on in the city. In the meantime, until then, if you see something or we see something and you see something, share something. If you see something, share something, okay? And that way we can have more eyes on the scene. Maybe the camera's gonna pick up something that I didn't see. And let me know. That's what you're here for. Thank you. You know, I'm here to keep people as safe as I can by putting a camera on the scene and make sure people's rights are protected. I'm not here to, I'm not carrying, I don't have a med pack. That's not my purpose. I'm not there to keep, like, the cops safe, right? Like, the cop was, like, being all condescending, saying, oh, thanks for keeping us safe. And I was like, I'm not really, maybe if someone attacked you, but it's very highly unlikely. And if they do,
I'm probably gonna
you
stay
got a
out
gun,
of it.
bro.
I'm gonna stay out of it because you still charge me in the long run.
They got a Glock, right?
Yeah.
They got sometimes batons. They got handcuffs. They have tasers. They have pepper spray, and I'm keeping them safe. And they also have their own body cams too, guys. But the extra angle definitely helps. I tell you that. And I'm going to point it at things of interest. That's what we're here for. Things of public interest. I should not have put my brakes on. If you pull out onto on that road, doesn't have to put their brakes on for you. You're cutting them off at that point. It's like, equality, guys, equality.
I didn't see nothing that way. Hey, what's up, everybody in the chat? Smash that share button. How F the police.
Alright, I'm gonna try to do some impersonations. So, some auditors, ready? How is it, guys? Rate my impersonations of auditors. How's it going, guys? Disorderly Product News here. We're here in Manchester, looking for cops. I heard some sirens just a minute ago. Let's see if they respect our rights. Right now, We're doing it Chuck Bronson style. Chuck Bronson. Hit that like button. Make sure you share this and hit the bell notification.
Who's that one, Daddy Master? You can call me Master.
Hey everybody, this is. Wait, I can't do. I'm trying to do San Joaquin. Wait, hold on. Hey, what's going on, guys? San Joaquin. Make sure you like this video. Go help support this guy. I can't do it. I can't do him. Not too busy tonight, guys.
Yeah.
It's pretty miserable out. No one wants to do their makeup and, you know, go out in the rain and, you know, do all the hair up and go out to the club. It's gonna get rained on. I think it ends pretty early on a Sunday anyways.
I think motherfucker would have to be pretty heartless to evict somebody on a night like this. Especially people living in tents, you know.
That was like a crank to a like a boat. I think. Like a boat trailer.
Oh yeah.
Freaking sitting right there in the middle of the road. Oh God, Banana Anna. Thank you. I don't answer questions. Hey guys, this is Josh from Accountability for All.
Every road, guys, nothing.
Nada. I think it's a guy. I think it's a cop right here. Is it? No. It's
Remember, guys, we're looking for dicks and pricks. And they always come with red, blue lights and a badge and a gun.
For those cherries and berries, or the hells and bells, the bells from hell. What was it? Hell.
I don't remember. Hells and bells.
Rubies and blueberries. I don't know. I'm trying to make up new ones. Thank you guys for watching me just drive around. I mean, I'm not finding anything right now. Probably won't find anything until a little bit later anyways. People are quite night owls around in the city, so we'll see how it goes. It is a Sunday, but if you haven't heard yet, if you've seen the title, I don't know if you saw the thumbnail for the video, but the state police are supposedly going to be coming in and evicting people from the courthouse grounds. They pitch tents, like 100 tents are in there. Well, 100 tents probably total across the city. It's pretty sad. I don't even know how many people are in all these tents, right? But it's pretty unfortunate that they're there. But if they're going to push them out, where are they going to go? Where are they going to go? Just somewhere else, and probably cause, you know, a problem in another area. At least they're a place that's actually, you know, owned by we the people, and it's not like on someone's private land without the permission. You know, where else are they gonna go, guys?
I've even heard of cases where there are people that will use the homeless, especially if they know that they're bringing in a monthly income. There's a judge, there's this place where this guy, I guess, he would take every bit of money that they have coming in, but the judge would order them to go there while they're on probation or something like that, and they have to get a job, and then every bit of money that they make gets paid in rent, and then the rest of it goes right to court fees and shit. And and it's like, well,
oh yeah, it's just vicious cycle. They don't give them the upper hand. They give them legs and they take them out right as soon as they walk away.
Yeah, and it's like, it's like you gotta have something to live off of. Even if a fucking politician gets drunk, and at one point alcohol was illegal.
The other side of the city. I don't really want to drive around too much. I'm gonna park for a little bit, let the car rest, and
I hope the live stream is coming in all right for you guys.
It looks pretty clear in my end.
I don't know. Give me a 2 if the live stream looks pretty decent.
Yeah, guys, minivans are the way to go. If you ever had to, guys, you just keep a inflatable mattress. Most of these vans, they store away their seats. Mine does in the back. And, let's just say you break down the side of the road in the middle of nowhere, or you lose battery to your phone, you're stuck. You can sleep in the back of your van, no problem.
Eventually somebody's gonna say something.
And I heard from an insurance broker that minivans are the safest rides on the road. They're made to protect families, right? So they don't want, a family to get seriously injured. They're gonna make this thing pretty beefy. I got a VTEC, guys.
I don't know, that's what it looks like whenever I turn it horizontal. Does it look like decent with your guys's? Because it looks upside down on my end.
Just flip it all the way. Flip it 180.
No, it's...
Ooh, that rain is rough right now. Here it comes, guys. I can only imagine how muddy it is over there right now.
I don't know, everything looks upside down on my end, guys. It's kind of hard to...
Flip it 180. Huh? Oh, it keeps turning?
Yeah, it keeps turning. Okay. There we go, hold on.
Guys, rain or shine, I'm going to be out there filming them.
Oh, how's that, guys? Can you guys see now? There we go. Yeah, guys, it's been dead tonight, and these roads are getting worse.
Hey, I'll be shocked if they tried to do evictions in this. I will be shocked.
I wouldn't even want to be a cop out fucking with people in this. I'd want to find me a little alleyway back in the back somewhere and just pass out.
I do have a feeling like some people are going to break. That this is going to be too much for them, but you guys got to stay strong. The world's going to go, man. I can only imagine with all this COVID's going on, pervasive bug, pandemic bullshit, what it's going to be like in a shelter. What's it like in a shelter, guys?
Oh, bro, you probably can't even smoke weed.
Not in New Hampshire. Well, they do have medical, right?
I heard it's pretty hard to get a medical card here.
Yeah, and I'm sure it's
I heard you actually legit have to have cancer or some shit to get it. Like, you gotta be pretty bad fucked up.
This rain's just sheeting. You guys see that? It's just sheeting across the road.
What's crazier is you can actually see the road better through the camera than you can see through the window just looking out the window.
You guys seeing that? Just like waves and waves and waves.
Whipping off the road. It's going on about, I don't know what time it is, guys, about 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Smash that share button. Throw a dog a bone.
Guys, this is like really bad. I can't imagine. I want to go see what's going on. See how their tents are holding up. This is probably the worst they've seen in a while.
I don't think you can turn left on here.
Yeah, it's only a left.
Or right.
No right.
Oh. Yeah, no right.
Even this guy, I think he's just trying to walk home or something, but he's having a hard time just trying to get out onto the sidewalk. Oh, Banana Anna, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I got to catch up on this chat. It's hard to when I'm driving, so. Yeah, as long as they're wearing masks, right? Thank you all to everywhere. As long as they're wearing masks, they're good. The rain's gonna just, it's gonna be like a shield, right? Shields right around their whole body.
Remember, it's about compliance, not safety.
Guys, if you're still breathing, you're probably still resisting. Stop resisting. Okay.
We're gonna George Floyd you. I used to hate walking in this shit up here. Be walking and then get splashed by a car.
No thanks. That's a river right there, guys. Right across the street there. It's just a river.
Oh, dude, you should be at Muskogee, and some of the times that it floods, it gets bad. Yeah, my rotate wasn't on, so my video wasn't rotating on the live stream.
Look at that, guys. Splashing it. Splish, splash, splash. Doesn't that building like Sauron? Looks like a church. Looks like a thing in the Lord of the Rings.
It's saying my connection is unstable. You hear that?
Yeah, I heard something. Anything that way?
No, nothing.
This guy's got only one headlight. It's like a fog light. That's it. Guys, check out my video from yesterday. I'm gonna edit it and make its own video, but I was right over here where the Manchester PD were pulling someone over, and one of the cops was like, thank you for keeping us safe. And I was like, I'm not really keeping you safe, I'm keeping you accountable. Accountable. But then I went up to his vehicle, and because he wouldn't give me his name and badge number, so I went up to his window and I was like, roll down your window, I want your name and badge number.
Well, we got a car out here now.
Wonder what it's for, but and then so I went up to the window and I was like, name and badge number. He rolls it down and then he proceeds to say, back up from my vehicle, you're enticing my dog. No, I'm not. Your dog is just barking because that's how you trained it, and it's not been trained to be friendly. So he threatened me with arrest, guys. It's pretty atrocious. I didn't do anything. I have the right to ask for name and badge number without being all rude. He was being nice at first, and then all of a sudden flipped the script.
That's why I tend to try not to talk to him.
So here's the tents here on the left, guys. Just past this intersection on the left. That's the court. I'm gonna go park it over here and see if how they're doing. Doesn't look too windy right now. It was sheeting a few seconds ago. Looks like we got a hat.
Looks like our trash barrel flew over. The trash can.
Oh yeah. Yep. Thanks for joining, guys. Later on at 11 to, I think it's going to be a little bit later now. I don't see any activity in here, but it's 11. Between 11 and 4 a.m., they're supposed to be evicting them. I don't think it's going to happen. It's pretty rainy and windy out. I can only imagine them doing this to them. And shame on they do. Shame. So we'll just park over here. I'm gonna find out by my tipster to see if anything else is happening tonight. So just bear with me. I might lose the stream for a moment. I know the COVID is roaming the street. Coughing in people's faces right now, so we gotta be careful. See, guys see this right across here? It's hard to see through the window. I'm gonna put the window down so you can see what's going on. Okay, see all these tents? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Probably like around 20 right here. Some I can't see behind the bigger ones. Then you have some on the other side. I think there was a lot more here when I drove by yesterday. Some of it's cleared out. It's getting pretty rough out here, guys. It was sheeting raining just a few seconds ago. Yeah, it's rough. It is rough.
Oh shit.
Look, I don't meddle into their business, right? I don't know why they're there. Oh, thank you, Banana Anna. Anna, I appreciate that. Thank you again. I don't really care why they're there, right? It's the decency of how you remove or give them another option. Where are they going to go, guys? What's the issue here? Like, what? Who are they disturbing except for maybe the court? Maybe people don't want to go to court because they're there. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what their mindset is about all this, but it's fascinating what they might do tonight. Yeah, I'll put this up. I'll put this back on. Oh, I can see my hat. Okay, okay.
Okay, we got the fire truck.
Well, the fire station's right here.
Oh.
That might have been what we heard earlier. Alright, got 52. We're just gonna do live chat until we start seeing something. I mean, I'm surprised it's not like wider angle on this camera, but oh well.
Yo, what's up, guys? Hold on here, let me fix this for you. Boom. There we go.
Guys, I might lose you for a second. I'm gonna check something. Just a second, one more second. I just had to copy the link and I had to share it with someone. Thank you. Alright, I'm back. Now that it's not so rainy, I'm probably gonna go out there and talk to some of the people here and see what they think about it. I mean, what do you guys think? That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's get the lowdown on what's going on. Gotta cover my battery pack here. Plastic bag. And I got my overalls underneath my sweatshirt here. So lift it up. Try to get this thing in here somehow, some way. Guys, make sure you go and check out Civil Rights Gone Wild. He's out there right now live at the tent city here down in Manchester, New Hampshire. They've been ordered to evict or leave, whatever you want to call it. This is difficult. I can't know if I can do this again. Just trying to protect my gear from the rain tonight. There we go. Sweatshirt down. All right. I like quality, guys. That's why I'm doing the gimbal and everything. So thank you for bearing with me on this. Because when I pull this footage from later, I don't run multiple cameras. You know, I'd like to. If you want to donate, if you just want to donate some GoPros or DSL camera. Yeah, I'm a beggar, right? I'm a beggar. No, you know, if you want to support me, guys, I'm not going to say no. I am not going to say no. But I'm going to ask, you know. So yeah, there's multiple reporters coming here tonight. fascinating. Let me turn this filter off. It's kind of fun when I'm in the car. You know what? That's not gonna work. Shoot. Hang on, bear with me, guys. Cool. See, you've got other people coming down here. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I'm glad it's not raining right now.
Yeah, it's not really.
You see activity in the building here? I'm sure they're in there looking at cameras and stuff. The cameras on the side of the building over here.
Only ones that would be in there, I think, would be the sheriffs.
Right. The wind's taking a toll on these dumpsters. You know what? They did fill them up. You know, they're full. It's just the city's not coming by and picking it up. You know, if
I guess the state of New Hampshire and White Plains this piece of land. And they said that this piece of land is the state. They do start evicting them tonight. They're pretty cruel.
yeah,
It's cold and rainy.
we got a couple
Where
people
they
coming
can
down here. We have a couple reporters coming down here tonight. One reporter said in the AM, so I'm not sure what time that's going to be. I mean, it's in less than an hour from now. You know?
Right, that could be any time.
Park is closed technically now, I guess. You know, it wouldn't be bad just like stand over here. If you see cherries and berries down the street, take a walk. You know,
Yeah.
this is a hot area, dude. You should have seen it down this alleyway. We should go see if that gunshot hole is still in there. But it was down one of these alleyways, right? I'm gonna check my gimbal real quick. Okay, it's not overheating. But down one of these, this alleyway right here, right? Straight through. There was a boxing match going on. And the police came. I guess someone called the cops. I don't know. And they were all bloodied up and everything. His wife beater was just like full of blood. And then you know, the cops were like, "You guys good?" You know? And they hugged. They made up. And they went back inside. It was like they just wanted to get a beef out. It's like it wasn't even like anything really. Anyways, the police did escalate the situation. So I did appreciate that. I didn't appreciate on that scene is when the cop started flashing his flashlight at me. That's not cool.
I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Smash that share button, like button. Find us some comments.
Well, I don't want to find tyrants. Just if I happen to find a tyrant. See much going on. Yeah, we'll walk that way.
I don't think they're Antifa types. SCDHL. I think they're just down on the road. They're probably on drugs or something. Yeah, it could be a number of things. I mean, I've been homeless. I didn't want to be homeless, but then I was homeless for like 4 months. You know, I worked for after myself my home place.
You know, the truth is, man, shiz is fudged up and stuff.
Yeah, it's messed up and stuff. It's pretty bad.
Guys, guess what I'm trying to say? Shiz fugged up and stuff, or fudged up and stuff. Shiz fudged up and stuff. You guys can read between the lines on that one. I should be telling all the Lyft and Uber drivers in the area and all the, you know, food delivery guys. They see where things are. Every single one of them should be on my live stream watching between these rides and then let me know where they're at. Oh, it's a big puddle, dude. That's a big puddle. I don't want to step in it because I don't know where all this runoff is coming from. I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? See, it's the bog of internal stench, guys. Look at these stickers, guys. It's kind of a cool one. That one's kind of weird. What is going on with that sticker? And like, look at this doll with the eyes dripping. That is weird stuff. And the other ones, no. Oh, here's another strange one there. Huh. Yeah, advertising to the locals. Yeah, right. I'm sure the most locals right now can afford this stuff. Tuxedos. You know, the sad thing is like, if they did get one of these suits, right? They'd probably be able to win in court. I was told if you wear a black smoky suit with a blue tie, the judge loves it. That guy was running to like marching music, like he was in the military. You hearing it? It was like military.
I never understood how people can run like that and then like be in this kind of weather and those kind of clothes.
Guys, I have some memorable moments here across the street, right underneath. Let's see if I can get on camera. Underneath these trees right here, Cookie and I were hanging out there while my friends were trying to get into the Trump rally. And then right against these windows over here, we had the Secret Service. And this is all like blocked off and coned off. Protesters were allowed right here on the street. But I was here. I was probably for like a good 12 hours. I was here at the dog, giving her water, feeding her. It was fun. I actually enjoyed it. There was other dogs there. I had a good time. Cookie was well behaved. Didn't have a problem with any other dogs.
Alright, sorry about that.
Oh, the Patriots are on, guys.
Oh yeah, Patriots are on. What's up, bro?
What's up, guys? How you doing? Just filming. What's up? Can I come in? Can I come in? Guys, let me in. How's it going? I was just filming the Patriots for a second there. How they doing, guys? I'm just out filming. They're gonna be evicting all the homeless out of the park tonight, or possibly not tonight, but I'm here to film it to make sure they're respectful in doing it. But where they're gonna go, guys, right?
Yeah, I saw posted signs a couple weeks ago. So.
Yeah, it's all posted. Tonight's the night, guys. Maybe before rush hour, 4 a.m. they might be doing it. So I'm here to cover it, make sure they're respectful, no one gets hurt. All right, film it. Check it out. Breaking the Flaw on YouTube. Take care. Well, they were nice guys. They're like, what was I filming? I was like, just check out the Patriots for a second. How they doing? They're like, all right. I'm pretty sure the Patriots record's not good this year since Brady and whoever else left. But he welcomed me in, guys. He's like waving me in. That was kind of cool. Oh, this is the Marriott.
I've seen all these cars and I'm like, ooh, we got tags, boys.
Yeah, the Residence Inn. What is that? The Marriott, right?
I like getting the tags because a lot of people get triggered by it. Why are you getting all the tags?
Oh no, I don't want to do that here. You know, some places, yeah, but I'm not a big fan of I'm not gonna go out and try to film, private companies. I'm only gonna do public, right? Now, if that company that is private is getting subsidies or government money, say like Electric Boat or Raytheon, or say, private water treatment plant, but they're doing it for public and they're paid for by public subsidies or whatever. I don't mind filming those. I don't go out of the way all the time to do it, but it's a matter of public interest, and I have respect for people that do that all the time. Power to them.
The Muskogee courthouse, I was all up in that parking lot.
Which one was that?
The county courthouse. I went in there 2 or 3 different times.
I'm trying to zoom out, get the wide angle there. Here we go. With the cameras, you saying?
Yeah.
You
get all the tags, and it's easier to know who's driving what. Especially there's a lot of fake police too. If you keep a number of what vehicles are there and not there, and then you see somebody pulled over and you're like, well, I don't have that vehicle marked as a police vehicle, because they'll pull people over in undercover vehicles.
Oh yeah.
And
see, I question that sort of authority if they're undercover, because it's not establishing public trust right off the bat, that they're being disingenuous of who they are on the approach, and it's like they're not really clearly identifiable. So I'm gonna be a little bit quieter now because we're going by the tents here. But it's a little disingenuous because you don't know who they are. They don't always identify right off the bat. Usually they're wearing Red Sox, Patriots, whatever team they support. But a hanging bag that can easily slip into their their clothing, and they pull it out. Oh yeah, here we go. If you ever ask for it, but blowing the cover if you get a camera out there and you can show them off. Disingenuous. It's not neighborly. I think this whole mask mandate is a little ridiculous too, but I haven't seen many police officers wearing the mask. They've been mostly not wearing them outside. They say they put them on inside, but did you guys watch my video last night? Yeah, I used my hand to cough in. Yeah. Sorry, Fauci. Yeah. How you doing? Good yourself? I don't know. Well, it's gonna be a bit. If it does get nicer, they could do it tonight. I don't know. I was told that it could happen possibly tomorrow or Tuesday. So it's not a guarantee right now. Thank you, Jacqueline Perry. Appreciate that donation. Thank you so much. How you doing, M Star? How you doing, Graham? Guitar Gaming.
Sit down over here.
Yeah, let's go chill out. Let's see what else we got here. Spot check news. How you doing, Epic Cop Watch, Ottawa? Thank you for watching. Hit that like button. Thank you all for hitting that like. Really appreciate it. Spreading awareness about the situation down here in Manchester. If you haven't heard yet, they put eviction notices all over the place. It's pretty funny if you look over here. They have panties on the no camping sign. It's kind of funny. That's creative. I like it. You see the panties on the no camping sign right here?
Panties on the no camping sign?
Yeah. That's so great.
Oh, shit. Panties on the no camping sign, guys.
So, you want to just stay here and just drive around for a minute, or what do you want to do?
It don't matter, man.
I'm thinking if we just do a little run around and come back, 10 minutes. We'll just be out for 10 minutes.
All right.
I'm waiting for my my tipster to show up. He said he's gonna meet up with me, so if you're watching, I'll meet up with you in a little bit. We'll do a little drive around real quick, see if we can find anything. If not, it's all good. Come right back. Set this up nice for you guys.
Well, you know what though? The sign was said that it was posted yesterday.
It was posted not. It was posted a few days ago. They've given them notification of it. You know. All right. So what else we got in the chat? Welcome back, Audit Everywhere. Woo! It's steamy in here. There are a lot of cars parked down there. I don't know if it's just like residents in the area or what. Oh, that's me. Any activity? Nope.
No.
Thank you all for watching. Nothing exciting yet. And I'm hopefully nothing actually happens tonight, but if something does, please share it. I'll let you know right away if something does go down. But they're trying to evict these homeless people from their tents and the tent sites, and they're just on courthouse property. Our property, we the people's property, that we paid for with our hard-earned dollars. And they call it taxes. I call it slavery, but semantics, right? I may need to email JD again. I don't know who JD is. Ooh, Alley Cat Pizzeria. That sounds good. It's like Chinese food and pizza. Thank you guys for watching. Not really exciting night, and I don't expect there to be much here on a Sunday night, but we're here to film a possible eviction tonight. They were warned that they were going to be pushed out by basically 4 a.m. We're driving past them now. They're on our right.
I'm surprised they leave the cemetery open at night time.
Interesting. I'm gonna try to crawl past the Piggly Wiggly station. Oh, thank you, whoever just donated. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. All caps. Yes, Domino's is good. Domino's. Come on, Domino's. Sponsor me. Maybe help donate some pizzas to my cause. Something sweet in the air over here. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's a really old city. It feels like it's just everything's really tight. That's why I think it's like really old.
Yeah, my YouTube's having a real hard time going live.
Yeah. It's not a one-way, right? I don't think so.
I'm gonna just have to go live on Facebook.
See anything down that way?
Not seeing anything.
No. Just Domino's. I see a Domino's.
Yeah.
Any Domino's people watching right now and you see any cops in your area, let me know what location it is. Thank you. Not having too much luck tonight finding anything out in Manchester, New Hampshire, guys. However, they may be evicting people from the courthouse property. Grounds. Let's call it grounds. Courthouse grounds. It's our property. have them. So
No.
very unlikely that way. What's going on, guys? Okay, Absolute Defiance is out in front of the courthouse. I'm going to be right there. We're heading right back to meet up with them.
Oh man, getting the carburetor started.
Oh, there's a little fight going on over there. Maybe. I don't know. Sound like something. I hope not. I hope they resolve it. Yeah, some of these bars are open. There are people hanging out. Careful stepping out of here.
Huh?
So just careful stepping out. That guy real quick, I see him.
Huh?
I see my friend over there.
There's a lot of people out there too. Now that the rain quit out.
Hey,
Good.
how you doing, man?
What's up, man?
Hi, how are you?
Good. Footloose.
Footloose.
All right.
Joa.
Yeah. Good talking.
Yeah.
So here we are.
Sorry, it's hard to see.
In case the state police come tonight to try to evict you guys, we're here.
You're the guy that's going to support us, right?
Yeah, we're cop blocking right now. Cop blocking. So we're waiting for them to get here so we can record them and check them and make sure they're doing their job.
You
Are you
know,
able to spare a cigarette, sir?
I don't have them on me right now. I don't. I just, yeah. Sorry, man. I want to hit them all out, but
I know.
but yeah, it seems like they're deterred right now. I think the rain's deterring.
Police actually been coming telling them they're gonna kick them out.
Well, they put all the signs up and everything. Little, stapled them up to the sticks and everything.
Yep.
They tried to cite some like highway law about blocking the highway. And,
Really?
yeah, they're trying to use some law.
Is this a highway?
Well-
They're saying if you're blocking the right of way, they're not blocking the right of way.
Right,
Right.
right.
But then it says blocking the right of way or on public property, but it's about like it's highway laws.
Yeah, but
No.
they're also trying to take ownership of the property. They said that this property was owned by the state, and when
Yeah.
it's not, it's owned by us. We pay for it.
Right, it's public property, right? So it's not private property. People are like it's not private property. It's public property.
Public property.
In that
It's our
case,
property.
What is it? Miller versus Boise. That came out December of last year. The Supreme Court denied certiorari to the city of Boise, and said that you can't kick them off public land unless they have somewhere for them to go.
Right.
And there's nowhere for
Yeah.
them to go.
There's nowhere to go, especially if they did it tonight. And this is why I don't think they're doing it tonight.
That's why I don't think they're going to do it
Possibly, yeah.
tonight. I don't know. I mean, they are pretty fucked up individuals that work
They're
for them,
twisted.
you know.
But they're definitely aware of it, you know, it's been in this Facebook groups and stuff.
Yeah.
And so tried to get I contacted the mayor and I called the governor and do all the email stuff.
Well, thank you very much for helping as much as you can. I'm doing as much as I can. You know, I want to just protect these guys. Like it, you know, it's about decency and how they treat these people, and it's unfortunate that this is what's going on.
If they don't want to go with them, what are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
If they don't want to go,
What could they do? Are they just going to tear their shit up? You know what I mean? They have Fourth Amendment standing. They can't just go into people's tents. They can't just pat you down or anything unless they have a reason to, you know, to do that. So they still have those rights in standing. So it's like, what, you know, if we tear their shit up, then they're going to be trying to find, because it's shitty out right now. Where are they going to go? They're going to be trying to find unlocked vehicles, just to sleep in it for the night.
I don't know about you, but have you ever packed up a wet tent before?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It's not what you think.
Packing up a dry tent.
Packing up a dry tent is difficult enough. A wet one.
Yeah.
And then having to try to haul it and set it up somewhere else that's appropriate. There is no place.
Right.
So we get it. We everyone understands what's going on here.
Crazy.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna respect them.
No,
I'm not gonna.
Keep walking.
I want to respect them. This guy didn't want to be on camera. I'm gonna respect that. You know, I'm here to protect them when the police come. Hopefully they don't come.
Hopefully they don't.
They might change their tune once they read, because that's a lawsuit right there. Easy slam dunk win. That's Supreme Court. That's the supreme law of the land right there. You know, it's nationally binding law right there.
Yeah. It's amazing how people, though, like, they think that they have an expectation of privacy in public. And it's the cops, the legislation, the cops have to tell you they're recording just out of them letting you know. There's nothing that, when we're recording them, there's nothing that says that we can't do it, as long as, you know, we're not up in their faces and trying to instigate them, you know. We're just wondering, well, what are you violating today? Usually, if I don't want to be on camera, I just walk past the motherfucker. I don't want to say nothing to him.
I do think they should be informed of their rights when it comes to this. Like I don't know how to approach it, but like if they are coming in here, that they shouldn't be offended that I have my camera. If anything, it's gonna help them later on. So I don't know how it translates to them.
It's a lot easier to get camera
Just
footage.
a couple of them, just like why you filming and stuff. And I try to explain.
You don't even live here though. It's somebody that owns a car and don't
Well,
live amongst the people.
we don't know his situation. You know, I don't know. You mean talking about this guy?
The one that just fucking wigged out on us.
I don't.
That's a fool.
He's not really wigging out. He just doesn't want to be on camera.
Probably just wondering what's going on.
Wonder what's
They
going
get
on.
fucked with a lot. So I was out here last Thursday with my friends. This Christian group, they hand out food and blankets and everything like that. You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I come out sometimes with them. But this dude in a van, like, creeped by once, and then I'm like, again, and I was like, yeah, it's the same dude. And then he like stopped and had us blocked in back here in this parking lot.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? Like we're getting to go to the next stop, and this dude just stops there, and I'm like, can I help?
Yeah.
You know, what do you want? And he goes, I go, what are you doing? He goes, that's what I'm wondering. And I said, we're feeding the homeless. He goes, and you're pissing me off. Because,
Well,
you know,
sorry you feel that way.
we're pissed off at a distance. You can't block us in right here, man.
Yeah.
I was homeless for 3 months in Muskogee last year. It sucked. I had to work my ass off if I could get to where I could get my own place and get my driver's license. And I was working at Foundry almost 60 hours a week to get my life somewhat back on track.
It's not easy from this.
Yeah, when you're down and out, and then when you're at work, you gotta wonder, well, fuck, is my tent gonna be there whenever I get off work?
Yeah.
You know, fuck.
A lot of these people
You can't even go to work because your home's gonna be
These are
on.
lucky ones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the resourceful lucky ones.
I did notice that there are other places that they're staying too, right?
Yeah.
And
There's a couple other, like on the other side over there. There's
Yeah.
a small encampment.
There's a
then-
down by
bridge
the
over
boat,
there.
boat ramp, and down by the bridge over there
Okay.
as well too. Yeah.
what do you think estimated how many tents you think are out here?
Oh geez, we could go around and tally them up, but
At least 100.
100, 150.
Yeah.
Wow. It's unbelievable. This is not a very big city. This is,
So the homeless population has easily tripled in size since this lockdown crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the umbrella because I don't want this getting too wet here. Just give me.
I noticed even in the backwoods on Molten Barrow, you'll be out in the middle, like right next to a lake, and your house is right on top of your neighbor. You know.
And anywhere they go, wherever they set up, even when they go on the outskirts or they're like not in anybody's way, and
They can't be there.
they end up doing the same thing that they're doing right now. They'll just come through and they just tear everything up, and they kick they throw everybody's stuff away, and that's their property. No matter how little and insignificant it might seem to some people, that's like a freaking
It might
mansion.
have took a week to get that tent.
Yeah, it's like you know what I mean.
And you were saying that I think it was the armory that they opened up for extra beds, and you were saying something about that.
The armory. Oh, so no, the shelter up the street here. So somebody told me that won't be ready until December anyway. So they can't really use that as saying we got these beds already. So the plan is to empty out the pantry at the shelter so that they could put another 50 beds in there because they cut the capacity to 50% anyways.
Because of the pandemic?
This whole pandemic thing.
And what are the conditions of living in a shelter right now when it comes to the pandemic?
You're going to get there before 6 o'clock to get in there. And a lot of these people are banned from the shelter for like violating the rule or something, maybe
Sure.
taking alcohol or something. I don't know.
Sure.
I mean, but it is a wet shelter. You can go there high. But yeah, you got to get there very early, and a lot of people don't want to. It's like, how are you supposed to have a job? It's tough.
Yeah, most people work. I mean, a lot of people work in fast food. Overnights, 5 to 7. I think some of them are even like 7. It's a night job. They don't get a place to sleep. For the day.
So yeah, and I forget who was saying about something like have they come down and talked to these people individually? They should be served individually, I would imagine.
Because then you would need all of their names and
Right. Find out who's here. Say, hey, when did you get here? Why are you here? We're gonna cite you, and so you can't be here. Something. You know what I mean? They have to get some sort of notice and then be taken to court over it.
yeah.
Some sort of civil process.
Well, with the pandemic, they're not even supposed to be evicting people.
Right.
But then they evict them and then expect them, well, where do they expect them to go? This pandemic, nobody's hiring them,
It's gonna get ugly in this country.
Yeah. As if it's not already.
It's already really.
Even before this pandemic, it was pretty ugly. I gotta,
It's just escalated.
Yeah. Everything is delayed. It's ironic that the same people that are evicting them is where they're at, right? The courts,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah. So they called me back. The Hillsborough called me back, sheriff, and said he forwarded my concerns to the DOJ. Because the state police are the ones that are supposed to do something.
Now, did the Manchester police hand that over to them, or did the state police take it over? Like, what was the deal on that?
So I think something along the lines of this is considered a green space, and it's a public space. The city doesn't own it, so the city doesn't have jurisdiction. They were saying they were kind of passing the buck, so to speak. I guess maybe I don't know. And then
well, no, they don't have jurisdiction. The county would have jurisdiction here because it's county, but it's still all tax-paying dollars.
Right, exactly. So it boils down to the state police.
And the thing is too, you You could be living on the streets, and if you go to, if you get a monthly check and you go to McDonald's and you spend something, you pay luxury tax on it, okay? You pay taxes, they're taking that taxes, so therefore you paid your rent, no matter how small it might be, you're still paying your fair share of taxes that you're forced to pay, And
They should just like use one of the parks.
but you can't even use
every
the
winter,
parks.
because this is an issue every winter, but like this is a lot way worse than
This is a lot. I remember seeing some tents in Manchester a couple years ago, but this is a huge increase.
Could be more than tripled, honestly.
Yeah.
What I mean, it's hard to tell, but yeah, 'cause, yeah, they're all down by the river. And they're all over.
I'm noticing right now, right in front of us, it's an obvious sign. Like they put out garbage cans for them, and they filled them up. So it's unfortunate they haven't picked them up yet.
They don't pick them up. They do that. They just leave it there on purpose, and then they're like, oh, and then because they'll be overflowing with trash. It's like where else are they supposed to put trash?
Right.
I mean, everybody's like they shouldn't be there, but it's like, well, where else are they gonna go?
Mhm.
Where else are they gonna go? It's
Yeah,
better to have
they're
them
not
out in
offering the people a
open,
job,
You know what I mean? Then tucked away where we don't know what the hell's going on. They should be sending social workers through here to try to assess the situation and help people in some way, get them onto health insurance and disability, whatever it is they need. There's people that are legit disabled, they can't even get out of these tents, so when we bring them the food, other people have to come and get the food and bring it to these kids. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think sometimes all you need is a little bit of a leg up,
Exactly.
And once you get that leg up, you either you prevail and you move on. You don't have to come back here, but they're not allowing that. There's so much oppression going on right now in our society when it comes to just like even when you do work, you look at your paycheck and you get that first check. It's your first time working, you get a paycheck, and you see how much taxes they take out of it, and you're like, holy, how am I supposed to survive?
A lot of times you have to wait like 3 to 4 weeks for that first paycheck. If it's a 2-week job, they usually line it up where you have to wait like 3.5 weeks for a paycheck, and it's like by the time you get it, it's only a 1-week paycheck, so it's like $200, and then they done took 50 out on taxes. It's like what's $150 gonna do?
It's probably gonna pay your court fees. they got them stuck in a boondoggle for sure. But
Yeah, I mean, we wish they could all just be taken care of, but
of course.
If they're gonna imply rules and regulations so that they know that they can't get people to abide by, I mean, then they should consider, well, maybe this way of thinking isn't the way that we should be thinking about going about this, So what if they want to smoke a weed, drink a beer, or something like that,
Yeah, it's their own personal choice what they want to do.
Everybody has something that kicks their off,
well, we really need like safe injection sites and stuff so that the needles won't be strewn everywhere.
That's right.
They're getting clean supplies to do their thing that they're going to be doing anyways. And when they're getting clean stuff, they're not going to be spreading disease. So when you have these clean injection sites,
Boston has them.
Boston has them. They're really cut down on disease and things, and then people can engage with them, have peer support and clinical people engage with them to try to offer them other solutions while they're coming. You know what I mean? It acts as a bridge to all that. So, but this otherwise they're just nothing. They're going to be kind of like they're not doing anything. They don't care. They're all past the buck. Whose problem is it? Oh, it's the state. Oh, people say they come here. They homeless flock to Manchester because there's so many resources. And then
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
And then like the guy in the van, he's like, oh, you're encouraging them. So people say you're encouraging. Oh, we're encouraging them by giving them blankets to state. Like
No, the only people encouraging this right here is the state, because the state is what's causing this, right? They're the ones that are oppressing us, taxing us through the nose,
out of us.
and they expect.
what's good, bro?
How you doing, man?
Good, man.
What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, we got an observer. All right. Yeah, we're here tonight. Just if the cops come and evict these people, that hopefully.
It's been a earful for me.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure we catch it on camera. Make sure that people are treated with respect.
They're not coming through.
Evicting people. Evicting us for what?
For what? Exactly.
Nothing.
Yeah.
This is our land, man.
they're trying to say it's state land, but who's the state themselves?
That's us. We are the state. We are the government. We tell them what to do.
We are their bosses.
We don't ask permission. They ask permission from us.
That's right. We just request information when we want it. It's our information.
It is supposed to be the land of the free. It ain't shit.
Preach it, brother. Did you see my live stream last night at all? I was not surprised. I'm not. You know, anyone could be walking up to a vehicle with a canine in it, and that dog is gonna bark its head off. It's not enticing. It's called being in public, and your dog sucks because you trained it that way. You know.
Yeah.
But
It's amazing. I mean, you go like I came right up here from Muskogee 3 weeks ago. And, man, the county courthouse, you don't see none of that. It's just, and then you come up here and it's everywhere up here. I mean, it's like two different worlds. You know, when you start getting up on to the west, further west you go, it's just different worlds.
Yeah, there's supposed to be camps in Concord too that they're supposed to be tearing those ones up. They did the same thing, gave a notice there.
Yeah, but
Is
the
it that
ones-
bad in
the ones
Concord too, or?
Don't they just ship them down here to Manchester?
I know. A lot of people. What is it?
My dad, he was telling me that whenever they round up the homeless people in Concord, they ship them down here to Manchester.
People say that. Yeah, I can't confirm or deny that either way.
Right. You hear say of it, but
Bring a pack of cigarettes. $1 per cigarette.
Yeah. I mean, maybe I could do that.
Beers too. They definitely give you $1 for a beer, probably a lot of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do something like that on camera. Honestly,
Yeah.
it's just not gonna happen. I will do an interview for a cigarette, or cigarettes for interviews. If you know anyone that wants a cigarette.
Some of them will do it for food, yeah. You shoveled it out. I'm sure they all. You'd have to probably go buy another pack.
you should have seen it whenever we came up here on Halloween. Oh man, then turn a corner and one of those cops all of a sudden, you can't record him. The fuck says I can't?
Right.
Yeah, like.
They're not used to people, standing up and doing things they're allowed to do. They're so used to just sheep, dealing with
Yeah.
sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Get them out of the way. Do this.
Hey, a lot of times people just don't know their rights and they get put in these positions. You know, I mean, it's been in my past. I've had some tough situations where it's caused me to be very worrisome of my finances. I mean, I slept in my car for a couple days. I can't claim that I was homeless, but I definitely didn't have my own place, and it was tough. It was tough. But yeah, I got in touch with that reporter, and she said that someone's gonna come down here in the AM. So,
Yeah, hopefully nothing happens. It would be, because if they know cameras are on scene, they're not going to.
Yeah, no, we're probably gonna do it again tomorrow night.
I mean, if any of you guys got live streams, I'd post it up.
Jackie said she'll be here tomorrow night. Something happened tonight, so she said it works out better anyways if that's what they're doing, because they couldn't just intentionally be trying to throw us off. They do that stuff a lot, rescheduling things, down at City Hall and stay on everything. So whenever there's a protest, they'll reschedule stuff. So.
oh wow, okay. I do want to be here till 4 though. I mean, are they gonna do it past 4? Could they? I mean, theoretically, they could do whatever they please.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'd imagine so. They've been through it a bunch of times, so they said they do it before it gets light out.
yeah. Okay.
And I'm sure they want to beat the rush hour and get it out of the way and clean up. And,
Yeah, right.
Make everything look good.
Yes. We need pig on a lipstick right now. Lipstick on a pig. We need lipstick on a pig.
Yeah. mean, get somebody down here to change it, and why not? They're complaining because they're like they have to use the bathroom. They have to go. You know, they're human beings.
Yeah.
They have to be able to defecate, and they don't have no porta potties out here or nothing. It's like put some porta potties out here, or find if you don't want them here, find a spot for them to go.
They got porta potties in Laconia at the courthouse outside.
It's just like, you know what I mean? Use a little bit of common sense. Very simple solution to simple problems. If they want to leave it there so they can use it to complain about and justify their, you know, their actions. Oh, they're defecating everywhere. Ugh. They're trashing the place because we don't empty the trash.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous one right there. Just at least come bring some more trash cans.
I mean,
Right.
Right, if they can't collect it right now. Bring more trash.
Bring extra.
I mean, if they put them out here, then it should be their responsibility to take care of them, you know, because it is their address. You know, if it was us, and this was at our personal private property, we would have code enforcement all on our asses. You know?
Right.
And they would be too.
Well, no, they leave it like that on purpose, you know?
Yeah.
Like, take a picture of it, you know?
Post it on
Put a picture of
Facebook.
that. Oh, look at the park. There's trash in the park.
But they don't want to talk about the actual problem.
Right. What's gonna happen? Where are they gonna go is the question, and nobody can answer that.
Yeah.
I'm like, where are they gonna go?
And like, you ship them off somewhere like New York City or something. One time I was in downtown Manhattan, and they're all right there at the bus stop, you know, and it's bad. They were shooting up, doing everything right there in open public, no tents or coverage or nothing. And it was insane. I'm like, man, I don't know. My first impression of it, I was like, I could never live here.
Just gotta adjust my gimbal here, guys.
No, bitch.
Let's hope not, man. Let's hope not.
It's not, yeah.
No, they said there was, though, right?
They said they were, but then they're saying that they might come Tuesday. So,
And then again. Yo!
Is there like factions in this, or like?
kind of, yeah. I mean, that's kind of why there's different camps and stuff.
Okay, yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Politics, there's politics at every level.
Yep. Just trying to understand it a little bit.
Yeah. It's like family. They're like families, different families of people, circles, you know.
Are they like closely related, or?
No, that's, I'm just.
Okay, yeah.
Quote unquote family.
I'm just curious, like, if there's like, you know, whole apartments being like evicted and they have nowhere to go, and like, you know, I just feel like that's kind of like a thing that's happening. Or
That's a good question. You know, we would have to kind of have a few basic questions as like a survey, like 5-question survey type thing.
Yeah.
Get everybody real quick. Bang, 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 bang.
yeah,
You know, that would be pretty easy. What's happening, bro? Not much. Some of them, like down by the river and stuff, they've been out there for years.
yeah. Wow. So they're very comfortable. I mean, like, I'm not comfortable with like.
You know, they choose That's what they say. They choose to be out here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
For whatever reason.
Hmm.
They don't want to get on disability or something. Maybe, you know, they don't want to go through all that stuff. They're just it's a comfort level thing.
Where they can be independent, right? Where they can have their say in how they want to choose and live their life, not the way somebody else is.
Right.
You know, giving over that independence to other people it's tough in your life. It's, you know, I don't know. I don't know.
You can only be so independent. You know, we all need help. We're pretty interdependent.
Of course, yeah. We're supposed to be a community.
Symbiotic. And a lot of them do have mental health issues they're dealing with, drug and on top of drugs problems. And then they are sleep deprived, malnourished, dehydrated. You know,
Yeah.
it's like your head's spinning at that point, and you're just following the path of least resistance.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Thank you for doing what you're doing.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it.
I've been like this before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have too. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in that position.
Yeah, it sucks.
When you get in that position, you're going to have to do what you have to do to survive, whether it's breaking the law or not. And a lot of people don't understand that.
Right, that's what people do, desperate things. You know, whether you ain't got nothing, you're gonna go into a store and you're gonna take something.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
You know, we look back and just because there's a law in place doesn't make it right for them to enforce it, right?
Right, yeah.
And that's what we're preaching right now to any police officers, watching the stream. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe.
Well, that's
But
why they have laws. That's why they have laws about soldiers and shit not being able to come into your house during times of war and shit like that.
Right. Quartering.
And just pretty much just making claim on your house. You know, they're not allowed to do that shit, even though they probably still do. You know. But there's laws for it because it's happened, but not all of them do. You know, some people probably let the soldiers stay on their land just to, just to do it. Some might not have done it out of just duress at the time, because
Some of them were supporters.
right.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, at
They
the end
come
of
in
the
there,
day,
eat all
nobody
your
wants.
food, they're
Yeah,
sleeping,
nobody
you know.
wants to see someone go hungry.
They just did it in a different way nowadays. Back in the Revolution times, it's a different story. But the real welfare recipients are not the people sleeping out here. It's that building right there. The people who work in that building right there. The federal building right here.
Like the last time I was trying to get food stamps in Oklahoma, it was like they looked at me like I was trying to take their money. They was looking at me like I was trash, and it's like, dude, I pay you, I mean, I might be down and out right now, but that don't mean I'm always down and out,
Maybe if they didn't take the money from you in the first place, you'd have more money in your pocket to make it to prosper, instead of ending up tripping and not on drugs, but just tripping in life.
I was paying almost, when I was working at Foundry, almost close to $500 a week or a month in taxes. $500 I could have done quite a bit with,
Yeah, it just a little bit helps. We had a lot of people watching tonight, so it's
I shared a couple places.
Mine, I usually go live on Facebook. I only have like 700 and something subscribers right now. I just go live on Facebook, and then the live stream, it cuts out so much on YouTube that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to just use Facebook.
See what people are saying in chat here.
Yeah, what's going on in the chat?
Lauren says, where I live, most of the panhandlers are just lazy people. No. Yeah, they choose to be here. Yeah, people don't choose to do this. I mean, think about what you're saying.
And then, it's so stupid. ignorant people who have never gone a day without eating 3 times. Okay?
Yeah.
So, soft people, you know, who've never experienced hardship whatsoever. And that's their argument. That's their best argument. They're
Yeah.
all fully capable people. They just like to be out there. They're just lazy. They just want free
I
handouts.
ain't
and
lying.
all
I
that.
wouldn't want to be out here.
Right. Nobody wants to be out in the freezing cold in New England. Okay? That's just absurd.
But in reality, it's the ego of other people that want them to do something, right? Because it's all about the look
Right.
of the city. It has nothing to do with.
Blame shifting. Oh, I'll put it on. It's all their fault. You know.
Yeah.
The state's not culpable for cutting all of the hospital the beds at the state hospital to house people, right? And then putting everyone into jail and prison and housing them there instead. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it makes sense. Because then that costs taxpayers more money, and in the end, it's going to cause more homeless people. Really,
Right.
that's what's going to happen.
Well, I mean, not only that, they'd be putting them in prison for not committing a crime, you know? I mean, even if they did want to be out here, they have every right to want to be out here and not be in prison. I mean, who wants to go to jail? I would rather be homeless than in jail. That's pretty
Right.
bad, you know?
Right. Well, I mean, you're basically forcing their hand. It's like they have to break the law to survive.
Yeah.
And, you know, then it's like it's just perpetuating the system. This revolving door people are not getting the support that they need. The money that we're putting into the prison system could be used to support the homeless and provide affordable housing to people. You know.
Or just give them that
Instead of-
upper hand for a short period of time
Yeah.
and get them out of the
They
situation.
also-
They incentivize them to start doing things on their own. It's not that hard.
They make laws about being homeless and stuff, but then when you get out of prison, you ain't got nowhere to go. You done did your due time, but you know, 90% of people who get out of prison are still on parole, or you know, whatever, and they're not allowed to break the law. Well, at that point, where are they supposed to go? You know,
Now you're on
voted
parole, you
against
can't get a
the law for
job.
them to be
It's tough.
homeless,
Yeah.
You know.
It's like what is it, like Norway? I think it is. They literally have like a recording studio and like
yeah.
full libraries and all that stuff to help people recover, not just like on the criminal aspect, right? Because the correctional, but they're there to give them a skill base so that when they come out they have something to go to.
They know how to cook rice and a meal for themselves.
That's
and
right.
Take care of themselves.
Yeah, I was being a little extreme with the recording studio, but that is true.
Yeah, no,
It's-
they basically they have a prison out there with no walls.
Wow.
They can walk away if they wanted to. You know what I mean? They have like the smallest recidivism rate too. Everybody gets their shit together because
That's right.
they're taught how to get
Mhm.
their shit together.
They have the tools to do so.
Right. They don't provide
real
and I
corrections.
did over a decade in prison, so.
Yeah.
And I've been through the juvie system here in New Hampshire.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, man.
And I've experienced it from the inside out. And then I came out, I worked here at Manchester Mental Health in the city. I actually worked with the Manchester PD here when I worked there was like a team, the mobile crisis response team that the Manchester PD was attached to. So that's how I know Manchester PD.
Yeah.
It's a lot of good people. Cops are just people,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
They're just people.
Honestly,
Good
I
ones, there's some bad ones.
yeah, there's a few of them. Like the first reaction wasn't so good, but literally like the
Yeah,
next
we've
2-3 times I had like interaction with them, they were very friendly. They were like, "How you doing?"
Yeah. I mean,
A couple of them look absolutely miserable.
It only takes one bad one to paint a whole department, you know.
Right, because they are a group.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And if everyone is allowing that one to continue what they're doing,
Right.
knowing that it's wrong, then they're supporting what he's doing.
I start my my streams like I start the day off. I say all cops are good. That's how I started off, because I want them. I don't want to get action. I don't want to see cherries and berries anywhere. Really, almost every single time I've been out there hasn't really been a victim. The only victim is when they arrest people for like infractions. I had a consensual boxing match right around the corner over here.
Oh, yeah.
They de-escalated. They put him in cuffs, and they, and all this stuff because someone might have called it in. But yeah, like right around the corner here, and they ended up hugging. They were bloodied up, but they hugged and they went back inside, and they were fine. And I'm glad the cops did it that way instead of arresting and processing, because you know what, the next thing you know, they're gonna be out here on the street.
And they'll get both of them. They'll arrest both of them, even if it is mutual. They'll say it's where's the word they use? Mutual
combat.
Mutual combat. Yep. And they tried getting us one day. It was 4th of July. We had a neighbor. They called the cops on us every 4th of July. You know. And one time they came over, they started choking my homie out, and he had just pulled up, didn't know what was going on, you know. And I was like, well, next time we get a call, we'll take both of you in for mutual combat. I didn't fucking get hurt. She hit me.
Are these some folks here for part of the tent?
Yeah, they're probably from the encampment, I think.
Yeah, you go to like Boston, Mass Ave. I mean, the cops are all sitting there watching what's going on, and like at a certain time, all these scooters come through and do all the drug deals, and they don't do anything. They literally don't do anything. They just sit there. They just make sure that anyone's tweaking out, whatever, is not like stumbling into a store or something, you know.
Security.
Yeah, Veritas. Well, no, that's not Veritas. I forget the name of that one. Yeah, it's just private security. Yeah, I've seen a few of them around. They usually sit just across the highway at that like Speedway, or is it Mobile, next to the Smokers Haven.
No, I gotta piss so bad. And I try not to piss in the bush like a sign. Jesus Christ,
Hey, what's up?
why are there cameras? Like
Because
this, at
there
this
can
point
be.
we feel watched.
Because they're
No.
cameras.
This is not cool.
No, I'm not. We're not here to watch it.
I know, but this isn't cool though. You understand how we're always watched? How we walk down the street, we feel watched. And at this point, this is not a game. It was never a game.
here for you
and when
guys.
I understand that, but this is
You're in
violation
public.
of our privacy. Because we have no privacy. When we have to do everything
You have no
else.
privacy in public.
I know,
There's
but when we
cameras
say
around
we
that
have to fuck
courthouse.
and do whatever in every corner, if there is no privacy, we have no money for rooms, that shit, it's not fun. And this is a violation of our privacy.
And we're
So
talking to
please,
him.
I know, but
I
at
mean,
this
you
point,
can just
we're-
walk away and go that way. I mean, we're not recording you. Have a good
I
night.
don't care if you're recording me. I'm recorded everywhere. I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Hey, can I say something? Can I just say
Yeah.
something?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I say something real quick? Is that like if they come here and start evicting you guys, I want to make sure
I'm
that.
the person that goes talks to the cops.
What is it?
I'm the person that goes and talks to the cops.
Okay, I'm not gonna
'Cause I'm the
interfere.
spokesperson. 'Cause
I'm not.
I know hood. I know dictionary.
Okay, I'm not gonna interfere with you guys, right?
No.
I just
And
want
what
to
I'm
record
saying
because
is
if they
at
do
this point,
attack
it
you
almost
guys,
feels like a violation of our privacy.
Well,
You know what I'm
we've
saying?
heard
We're
that
not
they're
recording
beating
you
the
guys,
shit out of you guys.
yeah, that's not my
We're just
intention.
talking to each
No,
other, waiting for
the way I got arrested it was rape. And when I say rape, you want to see how they?
I agree with you.
Can I show you?
I understand. Well, if you want to.
What?
Smelling
3
you?
times.
Yeah, they're.
Dude, and they had already been arrested in Valley. They went to Valley. And when I say that was rape, because I cooperate. Because you know when I write, and it's the same. I'm ready to arrest me too. So they didn't have to.
Hey, whenever someone touches you without your will, is rape, in my opinion.
And that's why I was rape. But if I was in New York, I would have totally gotten real like penetration. Yeah.
Horrible.
But that was rape. Because my culture, I ain't white, by the way. And I got, you know what I do? At this point, I don't like white bitches. Because they don't dance, they holler, they ain't that pretty. And you know what, if they are, they got the body for show because they can't jump. And at that point, you know what? I'm really not one, unfortunately. I have dual citizenship, I was born in Portugal, I'm American, and my middle name is Chilean. And if no one realizes why, because of my high cheekbones, they ignore. And they use their cultures against mine. And when I say the cop got white paint on his nose, on the bridge of his nose with the mask, he did. And how dare he searched for multiple times and smelled me. What the fuck? Yo, when I say I might still have white paint on my hair, it was because I threw paint on someone's store window. And how dare they? Because I've been arrested twice already for that.
For what? Throwing paint on the window?
Just that.
Oh, acting and stuff?
It's just criminal mischief, disorderly conduct, criminal mischief, and that's it. I said, this is it. But at the end of the day, I am real lucky just to be the police guy. Because I would have gotten shot down.
We know. I've
No,
been.
that. No, possibly that.
When I was in Muskogee,
I'm real
Oklahoma, I've
lucky.
been.
And when I say, I'm sorry, when I say I wish I was as dark as my sisters, because they look Hispanic, and people don't really think I look Hispanic because I'm Chilean, and they don't know that Chileans are light skinned and they just have high cheekbones. I dyed my hair to look like my sister, because I was born blonde blue.
Yeah.
My parents have dark eyes, my parents have dark hair, and it's not fair. It's not fair to ever be dark enough for it, and I'm not dark enough in that sense, but I'm definitely not white enough for the ideas. You know what I'm saying? Because it's being discriminated, socially profiled, religiously profiled, and that's so important. Because when I say, I think that's what it was, I was religiously profiled on the first ID I got, because I took a beanie, I wore a beanie. Because they're like, oh, because I had my beanie on. And I put money, I put shit in my beanie, you know what I'm saying? And they're like, oh, can I wear this? Because I had money, I didn't want to take everything out of my beanie. And they're like, oh, you can't wear it for religious purposes. I'm like, oh yeah, cool. That was my first ID. That was my first ID in Rhode Island, Warren. And I think that's why I got on the block.
I don't wear a mask for religious
Because
purposes.
they say I terrorize. They say I terrorize people. Terrorize.
Terrorize.
What? Just by looking at them? Or just you know?
Hey, if we don't go along with their system, this fascist
No,
system,
fuck this whole system.
we're all
Fuck
terrorists.
this whole system. Because it's religious profile, social profile, and racial profile.
Absolutely.
Great.
Well, actually, every avenue they can,
I am
they will.
judged. Oh, and
That's
then
how I
it's
look at
mentally
it.
ill. And then it's because I'm crazy. I'm psychotic. No. Neurotic. Neurosis, psychosis. Oh my god. I think she's borderline. What? Nah, nigga. I don't got no personality disorder. But I know what I know is what I know. Because you know what? I don't have no degree, but I read. And I go through shit too. And I got stories here, there, everywhere. When my sister says, yo, Tina's like grandma. She got some stories. And it's not, they're not lying. No, I don't lie. Why would I lie? No, I swear, it's like a hallucination. After seeing, oh, it's been. I wish I could get some cat.
Okay.
No, but first time I did ketamine was a couple weeks ago. I did more than just 1 gram ketamine. I was tripping. It was cool. But I was tripping like, whoa.
Hey, at least you're honest about it, though.
Oh, dude, everyone knows I'm a drug addict. I was called a drug addict before everybody. Yo, I didn't know Tina meant math. My name's Christina. Oh, dude, I swear to God, when someone called me a tweak, I was like, oh my God, I'm not a tweak, I'm animated. And I swear to God, I swear, the first time I ever did Christina something was 25, I'm 27. I'm animated, I'm just expressive, God damn it, I'm not a tweaker.
What?
But yeah, no, it's Christina, Sabrina, Katrina. How lame, right? It's like a joke. It's like it's not. It's true. I swear. It's Christina, Sabrina, Katrina.
It's a cool name.
It's kind of lame, but
I think it's
my
kind
mother
of
wanted
cool.
us.
I like the
to
rhyme to it.
Yeah, my mother.
It's fun.
Ina. It's the Ina.
So how often do the police come and fuck with you guys?
I mean, I see them everywhere. They come and talk to me whenever. I got a drinking citation today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You guys got beer. What? I gotta go pee.
I'll try to bring, if we come back, because we might have to come back tomorrow night if they don't come today. I heard they got reserved. I'll try to bring y'all some beer.
Because at this point, this is like where we don't know where to go. I don't get SSI. I don't get SSI. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't have food stamps. I don't have food. I swear to God,
Well,
there's no lie. And at this point, we do have to help each
Well,
other
why
because
didn't
we
you-
have to. We have to.
Another
Because
reason
they're
why
cutting
we're here
people
is
off.
they're trying to claim it as state land. Well,
Yeah.
State land.
Who's
Whose
the state?
land?
Who's the
Whose
state?
land? Whose motherfucking land?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
That's what we're saying. All right.
Hey, have a good night.
Yeah. Tough, it's a tough life.
Yeah, man.
People don't want to be out here. Nobody wants to be out here.
They don't even want me out here. No.
No, they don't want to be out here. I don't want to.
I don't want to be out here.
But
I just want to make sure people are safe.
We're not out here to, make sure that they're held accountable,
I don't want to wake up with somebody in my basement. I live up the street. I have to lock my basement, our vehicles, every year. People trying to, all over my neighbors, they're getting in, everything, because that's what I used to do when I was homeless.
Yeah.
So I don't blame them.
Whatever
I
means.
understand it.
That's their motive right now, and MO, whatever you call it.
Yeah, I mean, I got squirrels living in my walls too at my house. It's like
Yeah.
they're gonna find a way. They found a way in, and now they're there.
Mhm.
And like, what am I supposed to do now? It's an issue, but they've been there for years, and whatever,
I get what you're saying, man.
you know. But yeah, these are human beings, not squirrels, obviously.
Do we have any representatives that are listening, like not on my stream, but like listening to what they have to say? Is there anyone that's reaching out through the representation side of things?
Politicians? There ain't no politicians or anybody coming to talk to you. All right?
How's it going,
Talking
man?
to the wrong person. I'm running this.
Yeah, man.
My name is Calvin Atwood, and it's wrong for what people are doing in this town. Okay? We have nowhere to go with these tents. Please show the tents.
Yeah, man.
We have nowhere to go, man. Okay? And it's wrong for what people are doing. Everywhere we pitch a tent, they run us away. We try not to pitch them on private property,
Of course.
and you still run us away. So now we're gonna put it on your property.
Oh, this is
And we
your
gonna
property.
stay here,
Yeah.
and we ain't running away.
Yeah, man.
And I'll see you in the morning with it.
Right on, man.
Holla at
Hey.
your boy.
Peace out, man. Yo, these guys are passionate, you know?
Very passionate.
And I'll stay here with the sign, whip up here.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, man. Prohibition was taken away a long time ago.
Yeah.
The
So
state says we're free to die.
Well, we know which side they want us.
It's a free country of our own, man.
Right.
And then it also comes down to a point of whose side are they on? Our side or
We all have to stand up.
I believe homeless people need a place to stay.
I try to get these police officers to realize that they are on our side. They need to be on our side,
Yeah.
on the side of treating people like a human being and understanding the law, not just coming through here and doing whatever they're told.
when we were told to do this by our supervisors
told to do
because
it,
they
just
don't want to
following
do it.
Yeah.
Just following
Yeah.
orders,
Yeah.
bootlickers. Those
That's
are the
right.
bootlickers.
That's
They're
right.
Not all cops are bootlickers. Right? Just some cops are bootlickers.
Those are I call them the tippy toes of the thin blue line. Like they're tippy toeing on that thin blue line. Like at any moment, a little gust of wind can blow them off. But you know what? Because that's what they have to stick to their FOP unions, and they got to make sure that they please their colleagues. And I hung out with this. They pair them up with a good one with the bad one. So there's never a good one.
Yeah.
Put a couple good ones together for once.
Yeah.
Thanks, all caps.
Yeah, if anybody's still, people watching, if you go to Absolute Defiance Facebook, we got an event. Go to the events, and there's an event right there. If you guys want to like it, follow the page too. I shared this live stream as well.
Thank you very much. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah, I think we kind of got them riled up a little
yeah. So they.
He had an outlet. He has an outlet right here. You guys, they can say whatever they want right here.
Yeah.
Get your frustrations on this, not another way, right?
Right. Exactly. So,
This is as close as they're gonna get for representation too. Unfortunately, if there's no one else
bit.
coming here,
nobody's coming down here except for Harmony Homes. Henry comes down here with a bunch of people.
yeah.
Um,
Was he at that rally, the mask rally, anti-mask rally?
No.
No.
he wasn't
Oh,
there.
the guy. I know what you're talking about. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
Yeah, so I just became friends with Henry. He's cool. I've come down a few times with him, my friend Molly May, and there's a couple of. I was down here during the day one time, and there was 2 different cars of people that just had like clothes and stuff to give to
Yeah.
them and have them come and take
Yeah.
clothes and food. And so there's other people that come down here and
And if anyone's watching that lives in this area, you're welcome to do this too. Like they're not these people that work these buildings. They're not helping.
Right.
Who's gonna do it? We got to get the community involved.
There was a couple. I can't remember if they were a couple or a brother and sister that was out here, but I know that Harmony Homes, they got just people, to donate, and they got them a bus ticket back to Texas. They got some crazy thing happened. They were up here, and then they got stuck here, and they ended up in this tent.
That happens.
And
Yeah,
it
that
happens. And
Yeah.
so all they needed was a bus, and we got them a bus ticket. Didn't cost no taxpayer dollars. That's the other thing. People like
It was
act
a
like
community kind of thing, trying
Yeah.
to get somebody home.
it's collectivism. You know, it's voluntary collectivism is different than communism or socialism, right?
Mhm.
You can choose to donate. That's true philanthropy.
That's right. It's voluntarism. I like to call it, right? That's what I think. That's a good common name.
100%. Um, and it doesn't take, like you said, much to give people a leg up
Yep. Yep.
and get to where they need to be.
I actually got some donations on my live chat. I'm gonna. What do you think they would want? Like, what would be like something that I can spend $20 on right now? $25 on. It's
Probably cigarettes.
yeah.
Cigarettes.
That's just something.
Maybe some tobacco.
You know what I mean?
I guess I could do that. I could do that.
Wanna go?
Yeah, I'll go get something. I'll be back. You want to come with me, or you want to go with me?
Oh, yeah. Hey, we're gonna go grab. Want me to tell 'em?
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna go grab a couple packs of cigarettes for y'all to split up. Cause we got a donation. We got a donation on the live stream, so we're gonna go grab a couple Newports. We'll get a pack of Newports and a pack of Marlboros. All right?
I don't. Yep. I'm on menthol, man.
Non-menthol.
Hey, gentlemen.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
I have no shame, man, because it's wrong.
yeah.
It is wrong. No,
100%.
Hey, any of us can be in these positions.
How do I set up an account so the money that people's going to donate, I want to take that money and try to buy a building or whatever.
Yeah, man.
And do something for these people, man. But I'm going to do it the right way where I'm going to help you get on your feet at the same time, get you sober, you know.
Yeah, man.
I'm here, bro.
Yeah. Nobody
I mean-
wants to be out here. I mean,
I don't like to be out here, but
nobody
yo,
wants.
Hey.
I've been out here before.
I want to do
never-
something different though,
We can
and I'm
talk.
gonna do it right here from the street and show them that anybody could do this to save us.
Yeah.
So I run a.
Yeah.
Do it for the vets.
The vets, right.
They could do it for the homeless.
Well, hey,
Yeah.
bro. I would need somebody like you to run the house. If I could get that
I
done.
told them all tomorrow morning they coming to see me tomorrow morning. We organize something. Yo, it's about to be big right here, bro.
Is it? Is it?
Calvin said it's
Good.
gonna do something. Calvin gonna do something, man.
Yeah, it's not going to be friendly. I don't think. There's no way it's going to be friendly.
And a lot of people backing me up. Well,
Yeah.
we see how many people back me up. Because if nobody show up, you know what? I will still be standing right here.
Yeah.
Rain, sleet, or snow, bro. Like I was selling crack on the street. I'm going to sell my people a new place to go or somewhere to stand up and say, yo, he did something for me and gave me a place to live. And I'm going to keep it going because I want it to go everywhere. There's a lot of homeless people.
This is not going to end. It's going to get more and more. It's not.
No, I did have a place in Maine, but I was homeless. And a girlfriend, she slept on the street with me. She had an apartment. And we went to her apartment some days, but when she stayed with me in that goddamn tent. And that's a real woman. Right or wrong.
It's
She
true.
didn't have to. She had a job in her apartment. She loved me. She out there on the streets with me. They don't know what this really is, man. I left a whole apartment, car, everything, and walked away and did this.
Well, we're gonna try our best to get this collective awareness and collective love, and we're
'Cause
gonna
I'm doing it for
do the
real.
best we can.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could get a job, to be honest. I just got out of jail. My background's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay? I have no ID. I have no social security card. I have nothing.
Yeah.
The organization that gave me a backpack, clothes, a cell phone. They paid for it for a couple months, and I kept calling them. And this was out of Worcester, Mass, because I did my time out of Worcester.
Oh, don't remind me about Worcester, man.
Yeah, okay, I'm from that county, North Middlesex County, okay? And they told me, when I called him, last time I called him, he told me, he goes, where you at? I said, I'm in Manchester, New Hampshire, because I told him I'd end up back here, then I was going to probably leave again. And he goes, stay where you're at, because you don't need to come back here. He goes, it's once you're here, then where you're at. And I already know that, because I used to live in Worcester. I did the Trojan House in Worcester.
Yeah.
The best house you could never get into. So I know what I'm doing.
I used to live in Worcester,
Okay?
right off the Turtle Park. You know that little turtle?
I know what I'm doing.
I'm not gonna say on camera.
Kilby Street. I did it all. But what's up?
Hey, I got arrested in Worcester.
I did rehab
It was
and everything.
ridiculous.
Everything I did, I was blessed to still be here and just be able to, just have fun. Because I was blessed from the judge. They give me all the time that I was supposed to get. Now I'm free. 12 years on the run, brother.
Wow,
Run.
that's pretty good.
Can't do what I did, baby.
So, are you saying for 12 years you didn't pay the state anything? I'm kidding. Don't say, don't admit anything.
All right. Well, where's the closest store?
You got to
Cumbies?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
All
We'll
right.
go grab these butts for y'all. Be right back.
You guys a couple
Hey, man.
of smokes. It ain't much, but I've been right here.
Right on, man. I'll be right back. What about like coffee or something?
Coffee or anything?
You guys
like
want
that?
coffee or something hot?
I was just going to Dunkin' Donuts and get a cup of Joe's.
I'll get a couple Joes. Sounds good. Coffee and cigarettes it is.
I'll go come out there 10
Yeah, hell yeah, man. All right, I'll be back.
Get that cup of Joe. I don't drink it though.
No problem. I'll try to get a couple other things.
Appreciate you guys.
You're welcome.
Bring it back.
Let's do this. Yeah, let me clean this up.
Oh, we got something. There's the berry. Cherries and berries, huh?
That is serious. That's a serious one right there. That could be a distraction. They knew I was gonna go do this.
I know.
I'm not gonna.
Oh, it could be. They're like, they're going to get serious. Let's get
them.
now.
Let's see if they really care.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's a test to me right now. I don't doubt that they do that shit.
It's good also, get some feedback from people who are going through it, who have the same viewpoints,
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a process. You don't mind if I smoke a cigarette while you're in here?
No, I'm good. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Hey y'all, thanks for watching. So I go straight through, I think. I know they're that way, but just have to go keep going.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, straight and left.
So Frank, are you I'm gonna mute this guys for a couple minutes. All right, guys, back on, unmuted. Sorry about that. Thank you for watching. We're gonna head back now. We got some coffees, got some little bit of food. Hopefully, this will help their night a little bit. Keep them warm.
Cops aren't there.
That would be fucked up. Go to give people coffees and shit, and then cops are there fucking them up.
Oh no, that would be horrible.
Back up.
Breaking the law.
Nope, just breaking the flaw.
I love it when you see a Facebook poster. He was breaking the law, and it's like, well, did you die?
Oh my God.
At the end of the day, did you die?
Thank God, no. Hey, thank you all for donating. I put it to good use. Put it right back into this, guys. I'm not doing this for me right now. This is for these people at the courthouse. I wish the roads were better. I'm asking too much now.
Put our tax dollars.
Oh no, we
to the roads,
we
right?
pay too much for them to fuck our roads up.
Yeah.
They have to be fucked up, or we ain't got nothing to complain about. Oh man, you should have seen some of the roads down in Oklahoma. Dude, some of them towns were bad. Super bad. Be like you're riding a rodeo bronco. Yeehaw!
I have a rack in the back. I can use it as like a table. So I'll just like pop that out, put it all out. Because I don't know.
I think they had
Yeah,
like a
I don't want to
they
go
had
out
like
my
a table and stuff.
Watch your step kind of thing.
Yeah. So I stepped. Last time I was over there,
I was at Occupy Providence for 2 weeks. They shut down all the bathrooms in the area, so now everyone was, doing their thing right in there in the park. And
Yeah.
I was like, forget this. I'm not living this way. Like, I tried to convince these guys, just pool a little bit of money that was coming in and get a porta potty or something. I'm not sure if they would even deliver it to the park.
left here.
Okay. Just trying to be careful with calls.
Don't terrorize the dog. Don't incite my dog.
The dog is a very high strung.
I'm sorry I exist and your dog does too in the way it does. Sorry. Sorry, your dog's feelings don't trump my rights.
What's fucked up is they'll let another man suffer in prison for life over a dog, and ruin a man's life over a dog's life.
Yeah, well, because maybe he was fighting it off after it was chewing off his leg or arm.
Right.
You know what I mean? That's ridiculous. It's on this road? Is it on this one? Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Guys, we're gonna hand out some hot drinks, some chocolate milk, some donuts. I can go down the street. Yeah.
Oh, we got another bag here too.
Oh yeah. You got that?
Yeah, I got that.
Sorry about that, guys. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm Jackie.
Hi, Jackie.
I was trying to tell you guys in the chat you didn't need to get coffee because I was kidding us, but
No problem.
yeah, let me fix that.
I got donations from my live chat to put to this
You
cause.
know, I was watching earlier. I left all my stuff at home except my keys. So obviously I'm not watching it now, but I figure I'll just be here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You were in my chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm Jackie.
Hot chocolate? Sure.
I got like me too.
Do we have cups?
Yes,
Yep.
there's cups right here. This one is also cupped. There's cream and sugar in there too. This I think is.
Yeah, raise up, boy. You can be in charge of giving these guys away.
Well, I don't really want to be in that charge. I want to give it to the guy.
Sugar, creamer, and stuff.
He's been helping trees. He means well, but he's suffering from hysteria.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, I just told him 2 dozen assorted, so whatever they picked out.
Bananas.
Ooh, I want the people.
He means well, but he's having a ball.
No worry.
He's waiting for someone to dance with him.
One of them's coffee and one of them is chocolate.
This is my red nose.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Because are you trying to be one of them? One of the statists?
I play games.
Because they're all clowns.
I'm a hell of a distraction. But when I say I wouldn't be a politician, I wouldn't be a boss. Come on.
Oh, they're in one of the bags. This one. No?
Yeah, he's not Jojo Reds for the love of God. Ways don't touch people. Ways don't touch people. Ways don't touch people. I swear, I told him to call the ambulance and I said I explained that he's going through hysteria and he needs a bitch to fuck, but we ain't dogs here.
I
Hysteria.
You like Newport's?
Oh my God. And I know this kid. And you know what? I just know him. We don't know. Oh my God,
You want one?
but ultimately, that's what it is. Because it's almost like it's a race thing. Can I take a few?
Yep, take a couple.
I'll take 4.
I'm going to give them to the other guy.
I'll take 4.
No.
Hey there. Newport. What's that? Yeah, take a Newport too. Yeah, take a Newport too.
What the fuck? Go, get out! Get that sneaky motherfucker! Get out!
You're very welcome. Yeah, take 2.
No!
I'm gonna leave them right here.
No! Fuck that! Fuck that forever! Don't want you snap, you! No!
You're welcome, Beth. Thank the chat. They're the ones that donated to help you guys right now. So, all right?
Joe, I'm trying to talk. Oh my God.
You need a donut.
Yeah. Let him.
Do you want a donut?
Sarah, buddy. Yo, you can take a sip. Yeah,
Yeah!
Seen him outside my house one time.
Yeah.
Same thing, baseline. You know what I mean?
I know how to get on.
I'm trying to not point.
Okay.
Take a sip. Sarah, stop.
Okay!
But I mean, it is what it is. Yeah.
You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
That dude needs to start yelling.
Just people are just supposed to be normal. Right?
Yeah. Well, now we have a new normal.
New normal.
Yeah.
This is the new normal.
This apparently is the new normal, right?
Never. Never. And you never.
Coffee, and then these are coffee, cigarettes here. Cigarettes. These are coffees are over. They just need coffee and stuff. Okay, that one's yours. You want to take it? What is this in for?
Thank you guys for doing it. They love it. Thank you guys so much.
Well, I mean, at least we ain't seen no cops tonight. I mean,
No. Just speeding by.
Sorry you had to see.
You're all
I
right.
know. Well, I mean, what can we do?
Yeah,
Fuck off. No, it's all good.
What the fuck?
Hey, can we share the chocolate milk? Can we, please? You're welcome, man. You're welcome. Of course, man.
Oh, yeah. No problem, man.
Stop touching me! Go!
Wait. Take a joke. I'm grabbing two other people over there too.
She was hanging out, yeah.
We'll put it in the car.
Don't even yell.
Hey, it is what it is,
I
man.
mean, now you got nowhere else to go for it, you know?
Yeah, you got nothing. You got nothing. There's nothing else. There's nothing better right now for being on the property that we own. You know.
If that was me, I'd go straight for the heart. I'm torturing him.
Where's is his name Barry?
I don't know. He needs to stop.
No, the other guy that we were talking to with the dreadlocks.
Oh, that's Cal.
Cal, yeah.
I'm grabbing cigarettes for him right now.
Okay, good. Yes. And he did he get don't take all of them.
I'm not. I'm going to
Right, no, with how many people? Take these. Where's Cal? Anyway, here.
Cal, you're going to have to come eat your shit. You're giving me a hard time.
He's walking away with some stuff we just gave him.
Take all of everything. I'm just trying to share.
Wait a minute.
All right.
Guys, you can't blame people. You know, people that need help end up on the street. You know. Let's hope he gets back on track. That's all. You know, we can only hope for the best in this. Maybe if he had a leg up, he would take it the right way.
Hot cocoa, chocolate milk, and hot cocoa. Hot cocoa, chocolate milk. And there's donuts down here.
Hot cocoa.
Donuts down here.
Yeah, there's donuts down here, guys.
Cup here. They
I love
call
hot chocolate.
welcome. Cocoa.
I like it. And I like this.
You get this cup for me.
What you need?
I have your cigarettes here.
Seven chocolate milk in here.
And the bananas too.
Sure. You really thought I was going to take everything? Dude?
No.
Calm down.
That's real bread, bro.
Hey, how's it going? Get you guys a coffee, man. Get some cocoa, man.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is the other guy who's
Bless you guys, man.
Of course, man.
Yeah, we don't we don't want to see nobody out here like this, man. And I mean, there's not much we can do to help, but I mean, everything
I
helps.
gave him cigarettes.
We'll be living in tents, and it's gonna snow, so it's hard,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's hard.
I know.
I don't have.
guys, we got coffee over here.
Coffee.
Hot cocoa.
I'm just trying to talk to you.
You guys want some coffee?
Do you not have a pen on you?
You guys
No
want some
pen.
Do
coffee?
you have a pen on you? I don't have any.
I don't.
I like the pencil I had.
I don't have
Damn it! I have I have so many
any kind
papers.
of pen or pencil.
Dude, would they? Maybe.
I don't. I
I
don't
don't
know.
want Jackie to go back to her house. Yo, honey. Oh, hi. Get that
I'm dead.
Yeah, no, I don't have
Get that off there.
Yeah, I do.
Look at that. You don't want that on there.
I'm recording that way, man. Just in respect, you know. A lot of people don't want to be filmed, you know. So I don't want to. I don't open them up.
I love that one though. Oh, where's the one that was just yelling? Was he here for that one?
He came over.
Or was it a dude? No, that was a girl just yelling.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I couldn't
Who was that?
swallow.
Who was that? Who was that, Cody?
Sarah.
Sarah? Sarah?
I think so.
Oh, she's on that shit. Oh my.
Where's that pointed?
That way. No worries, man.
Yeah, yeah. I told him to get that off there.
You stop putting your gun in your hands on that.
Get that off there. Get that off there. Yeah, get that off there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, back around.
Well, I'm
man.
live. I'm live, so it's not like.
Yeah, I wouldn't give it. It's best to be
Yeah,
live.
we figure it's something to warm you guys up a little bit, you know.
Yeah, the rain was coming down pretty hard earlier.
Yeah.
It was like sheeting.
It blew I got the biggest tent out here, and it blew my shit in.
Damn.
I was like, yeah, fucking
remember-
last night
I
I gotta
remember in
stay in there, and
Oklahoma,
it
man.
fucking caves in.
I remember in Oklahoma, man, there'd be times it would just start fucking pouring.
You said
And-
Oklahoma?
Yeah, and
Yeah, it's rough.
dude, it would be like 3 in the morning, and all of a sudden, I gotta go to work
Oh,
at
yeah,
5.
bro.
Dude, and then all of a sudden, my tent just drenched on the inside.
I was driving through Oklahoma, right, getting into Lawton, right, and it was we had a Nissan Versa, it's a really small car, but we had it loaded. If it wasn't loaded up full of stuff, we would probably been flying off the road.
You already know.
I swear to God, I saw a cow, like cow flying to the air.
Yeah, I live right in Tornado Alley, Tennessee,
Oh.
but
Oh yeah, that stuff there. Too.
yeah.
What's crazy is we go outside during the tornadoes.
Yeah.
One time I went outside, I started taking pictures during tornadoes, and it was in Tulsa, and I actually took a picture of lightning striking sideways.
I like his accent. Can you hear that some bitch talking?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I messed back.
I could be a my accent.
Spit it out, buddy. Spit it out. I was watching Archie Bunker one night, and what's his Gloria, his daughter's boyfriend, comes in the house and says something. Comes in the house and goes, and Archie goes, spit it out. You sound like a walrus with his throat cut.
Oh man.
I fucking cried laughing because you think of a walrus. He couldn't spit it out. He goes, Archie goes, spit it out. You sound like a walrus with your throat cut.
Oh man.
I was like, yo, Archie was one funny motherfucker. Oh, you got those?
Don't fuck with somebody's fucking food, bro. I punch you in the shit.
So I guess another 2.5 hours before they kick him out. We're gonna be here for another 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
We're gonna be here for another 2.5 hours. Seeing it's clear
Well, I mean,
is when I feel like it's more of a threat.
right.
Well, because it's kind of warm, but it's not. I mean, I'm in 2 areas and I'm kind of cold.
Right, I think that's one of the reasons maybe they called it off was just because of the weather. There was like a warning and stuff. There was like a hail warning and all that.
I like to think that's the reason, but I don't know.
You never know.
They have a
Could
little bit of
be- I
sympathy?
think it could also be because we posted and made the event and
Yeah.
et cetera, et cetera.
Oh my God, these
Put
lids
them on
not
notice.
fit. Yo, I'm losing
You
my
know what I
shit.
mean? Like, what do we want to do? Where does it go from here? When does it end?
Right.
Where do they go? Where do they go?
He's showing. He'd be honored because he gets
Where are
off.
the state people who are supposed to be taking
He
care
gets
of
the
this
help.
shit and
That's very much-
evaluating the situation? They don't want to because they know what it is. They know exactly what it is. You know what I mean? And they just want to sweep it over here and then wait for people to complain there and then sweep it over there and then wait for people to complain there and then sweep it. You know
No,
what I mean?
trash is this
That's
way.
all it is.
Oh yeah, they kick us around. It's a mental goose chase. They go.
No, I got you. I'll
God,
hold your
it's
cup.
here. Stop touching my shit. No respect. Hey, fuck yourself.
There's one right there,
Exactly.
though.
Over there in the corner.
Going that way.
And they do the same thing too.
Yo, this isn't coffee either, dude.
I know.
Fucking serious, man.
Oh.
There's no coffee, bro.
Seriously though, I would talk. I would tell everyone the full story. And I don't point names because I didn't.
I get it.
You know, like I'm sure I can't even say I protest. I've been rioting. Because is that the difference between protest and riot or holding a sign?
Well, rioting is like destroying. It's destroying.
I know, well, that's one of it. I've been slightly destructive, but it's destructive, not out of my mind. Because I be saying stuff too, and what I say is either in riddle form or I'm really mad and I'm hollering, and I might as eloquent as could be. You know.
We try to conceptualize our
But
words
that's
as best
what
we
I'm
can,
saying.
right? Yeah.
I'm eloquent and diplomatic, but if I want to talk hood, I talk hood all day. Because that's what it is. You know, my social Instagram is Street W Talker.
What is it?
Street W Talker.art. Because it's like I talk down the streets.
You do art?
I do. I'm
Yeah?
nice. Yeah, straight up. So anyway, the W is for on top of the T, so it makes a crown. Because my nickname's Tina.
Yeah,
Street talker, but not street walker.
I gotcha.
Because when someone says street walker, they're yo, do you think I'm not stupid? Do you think I'm stupid? I don't understand what that means. Do you think I'm stupid? I don't know what that means. I prostitute. Do you think I'm stupid? That how dare you say that underneath your breath? How dare you say underneath your breath and walk in a group? And regardless, and I know, oh, dude, I'm at the corner of the street. I'm smoking a cigarette. I got the baggiest clothes on me. I look nothing like a prostitute. The fact that I'm still called a street talker.
This is
Oh,
live.
dude, that's real?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Just FYI.
Oh,
Okay. Careful.
oh shit.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I'm doing this for all of our protection.
No, honestly,
Yeah,
straight up, because it has to be. Because they've been they've been using people's cultures against each other. They've been using people's races against each other. People's religions. And it's not fair.
No, it's not fair.
It's not fair. Because at that point, no one can see a person's minority by the color of their skin. Period. Or what color of their eyes.
I agree. Or how about just the fact that we just want to be free, and that their just oppression is coming down us. We can't be free
And at
anymore.
this point, the spigots aren't working because of what the water. That's the arsenic in the water. Is that what it is, or something else?
I don't know.
Right. And then where are
Fluoridation?
we gonna shower?
Right.
If we want a gym membership, we need ID. What about the people that don't have physical documents and are legal citizens, right? And then what about the fuck, you know?
I know they don't really
They
care.
don't care. And obviously they don't care. But in the same sense, I can't say that because I could have gotten arrested for a lot of things. But in the same sentence, I'm a straight up activist. When I say I don't like people say the activist because I don't see the activism at all, because I don't see.
Yeah, they know.
What are they activating? Debating on Facebook with the numbnuts.
Yeah, I'm gonna focus my camera right now.
With bots. With bots. Because some people be debating with bots on Facebook, like morons.
Oh yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
just like, really? Yeah, that's your online activist. Good for you.
There's a lot of trolls out
Good
there.
for you, motherfucker.
You know what it is though? Think about it like this though. I wouldn't criticize the online thing because
Well,
the
'cause I
only
keep-
reason
because
because
that's
like
the
there's a
same
lot of
thing.
people are stuck at home right now. people lost their jobs. What else they got to do? They can't.
do have a hell of a
lot of people
immune
can't
system,
even
and
come
that's
down
true.
here.
And that's
You
what
know,
it is.
people
A lot
are
of these
people are
people-
struggling right now. People are this close from being right here.
These people don't have a good immune system because they've been protected like a bubble. You know?
Oh yeah, of
No, when
course,
I,
of
when I
course.
said I put my hands in my mouth a million fucking times, but I never caught Hep B.
Well, that's good. Just be careful.
Dude, I'm terrified of Hep B.
After
Yeah.
we done paid
You
thousands
know?
of dollars.
Yeah.
Because I finished high school in science.
This is our land.
But when I tell you, it's supposed to be a broke ass motherfucking cliche from ours, I am shit. I'm not that much of a cliche. But I'm broke. That's not.
I just want to say, you might want to refrain person.
I just can't help. Oh, dude, if no one knows
say
my
it.
story.
I get it. I get it.
And it's not about me anymore. It wasn't about me. It hasn't been about me for a goddamn long time. But this town is very discriminatory. It is.
Well, it's
I was
everywhere.
just
It's
being-
everywhere.
but
It's systemic.
But dude, this town.
They don't want people to be able to see what's going
Hey,
on.
you know what? I have tons of people that watch my stuff, and they all say the same thing, and it's, oh, the cops are really bad here. The government's really bad here. It's the worst here. It's the worst here.
It's people in their cars.
Everywhere. It's
Yeah,
everywhere.
but I never noticed in Rhode Island though.
Yeah, I got like less than
I never noticed it in Rhode Island until I came to New Hampshire.
You're from Rhode Island?
No, I lived in Rhode Island. I'm from Portugal.
Well, I
I
mean,
lived
like
in-
you've lived in Rhode Island, like
Providence,
Yeah, I know.
Pawtucket.
Yeah, exactly.
Pawtucket, North Providence,
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
Federal
That's-
Hill,
those are my
Providence.
yeah, those are my stopping
You
grounds.
hear what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, Federal Hill.
you know, like Warren,
Onlyville.
Bristol.
Did you go to Onlyville? Were you in Onlyville?
So I never went to that Onlyville, the fucking spot in Onlyville. But yeah, that's where my medical clinic.
Yeah.
It wasn't Onlyville.
Are you Joseph Martin?
I grew up in Rhode Island. That's right.
Wait.
Cumberland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I lived in Providence.
But
I lived in
Cumberland,
Watauga.
okay, so Cumberland, you need Cumberland is like,
Yeah, it's kind of middle class.
right, but Cumberland
Lower-
it doesn't have the North Providence police.
No, I know. Did you see
You know
that?
what I'm saying?
They have a brand new.
Yo, you know what that means, right?
God forbid
when I
they.
say North Providence, and East Providence police.
Oh, yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what that means?
Oh yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, they
Trying to think of
they
the- I'm
don't
trying to
play,
think of
they
the-
don't care, and that's it.
They just built a brand new North Providence police station. It's beautiful. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
My-
people from North
Hey.
Providence too. They know me because I walk there.
Oh yeah, huh?
1317. All cops are good.
1317.
1317. All cops are good. I had to try to refocus my attention.
I do Humble House.
Oh, really?
Honestly, this is the most donations I've had all night, and I put it right into this. So I'm not making anything off this. It's going. These people helped us out right here. Right?
Awesome.
Yep.
Yeah, it was just a call. They're going to some kind of like something.
We got a fire truck leaving the station over here. Hey, I'm gonna take a walk around. So.
Go to the other side.
Yeah, I'll go check it out. Do you think we should grab some stuff for them on the other side?
There's actually, dude, not very much left at all.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I just if the police are here.
Got this right, and this is Joe. Yeah.
Whatever that was
They're
here.
all out. Yeah, they're all gone. Yeah.
Oh, there he went. See,
Take
hey,
chocolate.
Oh yeah, there you go.
there he is, right there.
They've maybe taken notice.
Wonder if they're circling it for a reason. I don't know. Yeah, just
Coffee. Yeah, there's one more right here, bro. We're about to take it on the other side. You want donuts? 3 donuts. Make them both, all right? Hold on, we're gonna help.
Cream and sugar.
They make YouTube videos. They got like 100,000.
I got millions of views, man.
He's got millions of views. They make YouTube.
I've had consistently like 20, 25 people watching tonight. So
So those 2 donuts down there for you, bro.
Oh, there you go. Right there.
Yep. All right, we're.
God bless you guys very much.
We'll be back. We're gonna run to the other side.
What's going on?
We're gonna
Go
go
bring
bring the
some
rest
stuff
to
to
the
the
other side.
Oh,
In case anybody's over there, didn't come over.
I haven't seen Stephanie in almost a year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, I was like, God, it was like fucking a year ago, and again they did it like right around the election.
Yeah.
When they came out here to kick everybody out of Veterans Park, my husband and I like got a bunch of people to donate storage bins and brought them out so we could at least have some food to put their stuff in.
Yeah.
And I helped people like pack it all up and get it out of here. And you know, I was like emailing them, and they were gonna kick them out like on a Sunday, and I'm like, just give us until Tuesday morning and we'll have the whole park clean, and we did. And so, but I mean, this is, you know, not a, like those people have plans where they're going to go next.
Right.
I can't finesse any of this. This is just too big.
Right.
And this is like literally the first time I've left the house in a month. This is like, if I'm a little weird, it's because I'm going a little feral. You guys are the only people I've been around since my husband, other than my husband, since March.
Oh, geez.
Don't give me too much credit.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if I seem a little weird and feral, it's
Oh,
because
yeah.
I forgot all my
So all
social
this
skills.
isolation, lockdown bullshit, that's what they want.
The only, well, I'm high risk, so I stayed home.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I forgot what interacting with people is like, so I might be a little weird. I'm
Well,
gonna go home and quarantine
Oh.
after this.
really?
I don't think we have any more
Stephanie's a real close talk.
Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much about all this. This is just about control, right? It's about
No,
control.
it's a real virus, and people are really dying. And I have one of the things that is actually
Same here.
We tried to get it around, guys. But
No, that's okay. Thank you. I'll definitely take a coffee. Yeah.
Cups here.
There's
There's a creamer.
chocolate milk. Anyone want chocolate milk?
milk.
You probably just take it like this. No one drank out of it, so.
You guys can scoop it
yeah,
in.
we
You want to some cups there?
pour out of it. So.
Chocolate milk too, guys.
Chocolate milk too.
Hello.
Give me some coffee.
Oh, that's the coffee.
This is the hot cocoa. I mean,
What do you want?
coffee.
Oh,
I would like coffee.
coffee.
Cup.
All right.
Cup. You need a cup to put something in it.
There's your,
Hold that for a minute.
yeah, there's your cream. Nice hair, it went all right.
Are you really?
Cheers, guys.
So that guy finally calmed down.
Seems to be calming down a little bit.
Yeah, the one that was yelling.
Guys, if anyone's watching a live stream that lives in the area, they could use some dry clothes.
I've seen it a few times, and that's what spices like to get like real crazy. So by the time anybody even shows up, EMTs to treat them, they've crashed and they're fine. Yeah, so, and it's not everybody.
No.
Yeah.
Like, some people, like I was, one dude that I was hanging out with, back in February or March, he just like locked himself inside the porta potty, and it like sounded like a demon was manifesting in there. He was just flipping out for 20-30 minutes straight, scared the shit out of everybody. Everything's calm right now. So go figure.
Oh, there we go. He's got his lights on.
Got 3 more. And the patty. What do you think? You want to do it? Hey, Frank, we'll be back. Watch where they turn. And forward. They're looking for somebody. Let's go. Oh, and they went right. They went left and right. So maybe they're just. I hope they're not throwing me off right now.
It could be to circle back around.
Another one. Nope. Yo. Huh?
Go. Over here. Straight ahead.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Cherries and berries. Gonna go chase them. Cops. They just ran down the road. I want to go catch it. That's what I usually do, guys. Chase cops. Bear with me, guys. I'm gonna take this off the gimbal right now. Guys, share this live stream if you haven't already. There's cherry berries all over the city right now. If you want to see first encounter with the cops right around the corner, go to Civil Rights Gone Wild YouTube channel. That was almost an accident. Guy went right through a stop sign. Looks like someone hit a crossing sign, and they're probably going to get who did it. See that guy's right on the ground right there? Someone hit that, I think. Someone whacked that. That's why that cop's right here. But I'm gonna put the camera down. I'm not allowed to use it while I'm driving. So let's see if I can catch him down the road. Hey, if anyone go to Civil Rights Gone Wild, tell them I'm going to the other scene. He'll be back in this area right here. I didn't see him. Tell him I'm ditching him because he can make sure that nothing happens down by the court while we're out and about. Yeah, I'm doing this alone, guys. I'm doing this alone right now. This is a shot in the dark. I saw them go like 3 different directions. So, not exactly sure where they went, but I'm going to try to figure this out real quick. I don't know if that guy nailed that that crosswalk signal. There's likely chance he didn't get very far. It was pretty, must have caused some serious damage to his vehicle. Oh yeah, I need a police scanner. You want to pay for one? It's about $5,000 for the ones that are digital, so I can tap into their streams or their scanners. That's not going to happen. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have a strikeout on this one, guys. If I'm not gonna find him in this immediate area, I'm just gonna bail out on this call. Try to find my way back right now. Circle back. I don't know if I can mount it. It's gonna be difficult. I don't want to try to adjust this thing while I'm driving, guys. Sorry. Come on, lights. Why are you taking so long? Jesus. Nothing down there. Nothing up there. I think I'm striking out on this one, guys. I think that guy either got away or they really jumped over and onto the highway. I don't know. The guy was probably trying to take off. That was, you know. Yeah, nothing, guys. Nothing going on out here. It's tough, you know. I really wish I had a scanner. I really do wish I had a scanner. Everyone has one, wants to donate. I don't know what system they use out here. It would be nice. I will get every, you know, important call that way for sure. Man, I wish it was right next to my van. That way I could at least kind of follow him a little bit. I'm gonna pull over and see where these guys headed over to. Two cops right over here. I think they're just going back to the station, guys. One turned off. And the Patty coming up behind me. And right next to me is the police station, of course. Oh, that was a close one. It almost hit one of his own cruisers. Sorry I didn't get that on camera, guys. I'm trying to put this thing down. Yeah, I think they're still looking for the guy. Still looking for the guy. Got one behind me. Another one to the right of me. But we were next to the police station, so I expect it. Yeah, guys, I just have my phone down and I'm just talking to you and I can't read anything, so just bear with me. Yeah, I got a cruiser right behind me right now. I'm sure they're not too happy making a complaint. Me filing a complaint yesterday. I don't break the law, I break the flaw. Sorry for making this blind ride along here. I'm just gonna just try to get back to where I'm going. I didn't have time to set up, so I didn't want to, be all distracted on that. So I'm just keeping it in my lap. So bear with me. I'm back on Elm. And that cop is no longer behind me. I got the yellow. Now he is. Now he's behind me. Come on, lights. And oink oink goes the piggy. Awfully close there guy. Twat. Too close for comfort when I was taking that turn. He was just like barely squeezed by my car. Nothing.
All it was down a down cross.
Yeah, someone must have hit it and ran off.
No, because it didn't look hit.
You don't think so?
It didn't look hit at all. There would have been some kind of, the metal would have been dented or something.
You know where they went? They went over near Dubai, the nightclub. That's where they ended up.
I know. I need to do this.
Okay, let's go do that.
We're gonna go find a restroom real quick.
All right, you're good.
You good?
Yeah, I'll keep my eye here in case I'll pull out my phone.
Okay. Yeah. Let me know because we'll be around. They were following me. They were just tailing me the whole time I was out there.
Oh,
just jackasses.
Yeah, here's one right now.
Yeah, why didn't you ask me? Yes, I would have helped you grab it. Oh, I would.
Yeah, didn't even come to a stop.
Oh yeah, we got those at my place.
Yeah, I have one of these at the road. No, yeah, no, they are. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, these are nice. Yeah, I had that in book.
Said the cat away.
But, well, what's fine.
I can't think of anything that's like super close right now.
Oh, no.
What, to use bathroom?
Yeah.
My house. Right up the street.
If you wanted us to do that, I mean.
It's fine, I don't care.
That's why I said civil house. Come on. Civil house.
All right, we'll be back. Yeah. All right.
Hang on a second, guys. I keep kind of digging for my keys here. Hang on a second. These overalls are deep pockets. That guy, the cop almost hit me, taking this corner right here.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
All right, guys, bear with me. I know I'm still on the live stream. I'm gonna stay on live.
You never know what might happen here in the city.
Well, things can happen so fast.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
Nobody, oh, the cameras are gone. Let's get them.
Well, if they come tonight, right now, like, I don't know, they might have some problems.
It looks like they already got a bunch of people riled up.
Yeah.
Hey, they got coffee, so.
People are sick of it. They're sick of getting.
And they got coffee. They
Right.
got energy for
they're all
days
jacked
now.
on caffeine, right? But you know, sick of getting displaced everywhere they go.
Yeah.
And try to set up and just,
Well,
you know,
and
exist.
what's fucked up is once you're homeless, it's actually damn near impossible to get a job because people don't want to hire you.
Straight. We're on Merrimack Street.
Yeah, I just actually, I'm just gonna keep it down. I'm also gonna keep it mute. I don't know. I don't want to like people to know. You know. Guys, I'm gonna mute you for a little bit.
Oh, you
Yeah, I'll get it in a second. Hey, thank you all for still sticking around. Really appreciate it. Just had to create some privacy there for a minute. I'll be out in a minute. Just let me get situated here. We're getting close to the 12th hour here, guys. 4 a.m. So something might be going down real soon. We don't know. It has gotten nicer in weather, so I feel like
That's why I think if we hang out somewhere, just down the road or something, even if we hang out and watch, they won't be they'll be expecting to look for us to see if we're here when they pull up to do their thing.
I'd rather have this deter them in general. Like if that's what it's gonna take for me to just have my camera out here and they don't want to do it on camera, so be it. That will be enough deterrent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't want to leave these guys.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's more important to make sure if any action goes down, there's accountability because you know they're gonna go after the rowdy ones first or something. You know they're gonna fucking start tearing their shit down first. Maybe. I hope not. I don't like we try to think like cops here, right? It sucks.
Once we started,
What is this thing? Hey, look at this thing. What is this? It's a
It's a Bud White block.
Yeah, a block.
Say Miller versus Boise. Miller versus Boise. You can't kick us out of here. It's a Supreme Court case. Say, yeah, but it's naturally binding. It's against the Supreme Court.
they bringing me up. So believe me, I got a lot to say. They gonna take that shit away from his ass. It's gonna be like another Martin.
Oh no.
All he had was a bullhorn.
I think it's 65 decibels. Right?
My voice, I don't think I could go that high.
But no, amplify. I don't know what it is. Like if your vocal cords, if they go over 65 decibels, is that okay, or is it just amplified?
Oh yeah, right. I don't know how that works because I'm out there with the bullhorn in front of City Hall, and they're like, "We're gonna arrest you for swearing," and I'm like thinking to myself. So they didn't care about the bullhorn.
They didn't like me in Oklahoma. I'd tell them, I'd be like, oh, so you're gonna arrest me for my free speech? And they'll be like, no, it's disorderly conduct. And I'll be like, well, no, your state constitution says that there should be no law that infringes my free speech. So how is it that you're going to uphold a law that is illegal to have according to our way? You know
what I'm saying? You guys giving me some inside knowledge.
And then
I don't know shit about what the hell I'm about to do. But
well,
to be honest with you, I'm gonna do it, and what I have to say is gonna spark a lot of people.
You got to be ready for anything.
I'm ready.
I mean, every one of us go to jail out there.
Everybody's gonna try to shut me down.
Oh yeah, you'll have your bootlickers talking, oh, another meth head out there. And
call your bail commissioner.
Gibble's dead, guys.
I get it all the time, and they don't know nothing
well, it's
about
like, what can they do if everybody says no? What are they gonna, you know what I mean?
You know, we ain't got enough room for half of us anyways.
That won't help.
Her, she just did that.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Everybody out here, they respect me because they know I don't play. I mean, they look up to me, and I mean, they ask me to put their tips here. I'm not your daddy.
Yeah.
This is a free piece of land, bro. Don't ask me for nothing.
Yeah.
You know, but they know that I'm one of the ones that ain't gonna play that shit. That's why I moved to the other side. It was so quiet. I had one little blue tent, which is right over here. Like a pop-up tent. You throw it out, it pops up.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah, those are nice.
A little blue tent. It's over there.
Oh, I see. I think it's that one back there, right?
Yeah,
The
it's
far
real
right.
small. Yeah, it's real. Yeah, it's real little. Yeah. I had that one little tent on the other side, and a couple old guys slept on the benches. And it was just like three of us over there. This shit weird. That one tent.
I was telling
That's how you
him-
keep warm.
I was telling him I wanted to troll their fucking. I wanted to troll them and fucking set up like 5,000 tents all through here. Could you imagine just them trying to raid 5,000 empty
y'all,
tents?
my boy went and stole me that big tent. I said, he came back. He goes, I'm gonna get. I had the big tent that was next to the biggest tent. Okay, and I gave that one away.
Tent wars.
And I moved into the big tent with him. And I was like, man, yo, since they gonna kick us, I said, man, go steal like 5 big ass tents like this, and we'll just put them all out.
Oh my god.
Tent
Fucking
wars.
castles.
Who can get the biggest tent?
Yeah. Basically, it was coming down to that because ain't nobody topped me yet.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nice house. It fell in, that fucking wind, and blew it right in.
I remember.
Well, they're
I'll-
not-
I
they're
said
not
that
meant
last
for-
night I gotta stay here, and that fucking tent caves in.
Yeah, they're not meant for.
That's strange, right? It's like a block.
Long time women. You know, they're meant for camping for a week or something like that. Or
It's a block.
block. It
That's
says
a
Bud
block.
Light.
It looked like
It's
a
like
box.
a wood block. Yeah, it's like a wood block.
I thought it was looked like a box.
Bud Light on
Pretty cool. Man cave material. Too loud. I was gonna have to
Since you be talking the whole time.
loud.
Is that all done? Like everything's gone in that, pretty much?
Body here. A body and a half.
And civil rights.
I want There's some donuts left.
Is there?
Some of these donuts, yeah. Maybe just put this on top of like that box or something, or just because like I don't want to I want to put this thing back in my car. Actually, maybe put it on top of it.
Yeah, it's not the block.
Bud Light block. Is anyone still eating this donut here? Anyone?
I'm good, man.
It's trash.
Oh, here's the thing to put on your live stream.
What's up?
I ranted to everybody else about this, but not you on camera.
Yeah.
So this building over here,
Yeah, that building
with the
right.
38,000 square feet vacant, ready
Yep.
for lease or sale. I've read the city council meetings. The owner of that building has gone down to the city council and begged them to buy or lease that to be a homeless services.
Really? They wouldn't have to travel far.
Yeah, it's perfect. The location is perfect. I've toured inside there.
Mm-hmm.
They've got lots of great space. They have showers. They've got the kitchen that 1269 Cafe was using. And now 1269's moving a couple blocks. They got their own building. And it's like, it's already got so much. And what I'm pissed off about is we're still under a state of emergency for the pandemic.
Seriously, can you just move over so I can sit down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're still under a state of emergency for the pandemic. This is due to the pandemic and the shelters having to reduce capacity. All Sununu has to do is issue an executive order saying, oh, well, they can stay here, or they can go to this other state property, or they can go to the, National Guard Armory, or
Give you guys
we're going to
somewhere to
lease
go.
this building for them.
Something.
He could literally, he has the authority, not normally, but right now, in the pandemic, in the state of emergency, he has the authority to personally make a decision and fix it, and he can't be fucked to do it.
He's neutered. Governor Sununu is neutered.
He's not neutered, he's
He's
give
He's
me
got a ball.
if he can't, if it isn't like a fun photo op, that he can put on his Facebook,
Right.
he doesn't give a shit.
And get some free donuts and
Yeah.
candy and ice cream and whatever from all these
My hair,
Main Street places
Oh.
that he gave the money to, and then he's giving them more money and whatever. It's great, yeah.
Oh, can you put some? Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna well.
Oh, you need it
Yeah,
back.
so
I'm
I'm
No,
gonna
you can use it for
destroy
now. Use it for now. I
Here's
just
what
I don't mind. I'm
literally
just gonna put it back in my
wake
car
up
when we're done.
tomorrow
Yeah,
and
no.
just
Oh, dude,
issue
I had the
an
heavy duty
executive
ones.
order
Well, like
and solve
they're like
Right.
thick plastic.
like, and,
Yeah.
and
For, like,
this
paints
is a
and
brief
shit. Yeah.
window in
Oh,
time
dude,
in which
love that.
one person
And I had a
can
heavy
literally
duty
make
rack,
the decision.
like
Well,
clothing
isn't
rack,
it kind of
Yeah.
his
like the
job?
heavy duty racks that you can put weight.
Yeah.
clothes on.
Yeah.
Oh no, they
I
don't
did.
work for us no more.
I'm
He's
gonna.
had the
I have the
authority
same
to
I
do
wish
system
I
at
still
home.
had
so-
my stuff.
I
And
bet-
this is stuff from Rhode Island when I
Yeah.
was my first apartment. I was like so proud.
The shelters are
Cool.
reduced
Well, 'cause I was like,
capacity. There's homeless
everything
people
was in my
in
name, so I was
cities.
like 20.
They don't.
And I was
They
proud,
don't care
you know?
about it unless it's
Because I had a
for
job and
money.
everything was on my
Just
name.
like
Every
stimulus
month for the bill.
checks.
Every
Nobody's
rent,
willing to
everything,
pass it unless
everything.
they got a 35% pay raise.
You
They wanted to give it out to us.
Like,
know?
how
Yeah.
Like,
I had my first apartment in
and it
Providence
was
too.
Federal
I
Hill,
know this, like,
Providence,
Nice area.
off Gessler, Gessler and Knight.
Yes, I know Knight. Yeah, yeah.
Right to church. You know what church is?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. That was.
there's actually been studies.
And
I
it
know-
was 650, but yo,
That's not bad.
no, it was great. It was great because it was a 2-bedroom. It was great. But yo, the heating was electric. So
You know, do you know Messer? You know where the Hells Angels headquarters is in
no, I
Providence?
actually don't.
I live like right around the corner from there.
Oh, so Onlyville. When you said Onlyville, all I can
Scurvy
think
Dog.
of-
Scurvy Dog.
Oh, I've been to Scurvy. All I can think of is Onlyville, that EDM place where
Yeah.
it would be so it would,
You're
it
talking
would
about
still be
Mars?
open, but they wouldn't serve drinks.
Oh.
I never went
You
there.
ever been to the Mars Dust Bowl? You ever been to the Mars Dust Bowl?
That one person had
It was
No,
like this
but I-
underground club.
make a decision and fix
Like
it.
literally like there's band-aids all over the door, but like they would let
Dude, I
you.
want to go to Providence again.
I don't.
My ID is stuck in Providence. My ID, my license, my license is stuck in the group home in Providence, Central Street, Central Falls.
Oh,
I don't.
And I hope they didn't send it back.
To buy that place.
Because all I need is to get it.
yeah.
Eminent domain.
It's my license.
No,
man.
because
I can drive a car. I have a clean driving record. I have no DUIs or nothing.
with the state of emergency, so you can't do
You know?
anything permanent as like buy a place.
Well,
And I can drive a
Rent place
stick
or
shift.
allow the use
Nice.
of already owned buildings.
Oh,
good
when I
skill.
have stories about driving a stick
That's a
shift.
temporary thing.
And a motherfucker, my boyfriend ODing, and I'm driving. I swear to God, that car did not die. But we hiccuped all the way there. We hiccuped all the way there. No, and that car behind me was beeping like that. I'm
Look at
like,
that
dude,
guy's
keep
flying.
going. No, it's this way.
he's flying.
Isn't he cute? He is. He's a
smell-
tall glass of water, that one.
I smell incense. It smells good.
Oh, it's cannabis.
No, that.
No, but
That's,
that's the incense, cannabis.
Oh.
He has a tall glass of water. I hate when someone says that to me. Because I'm just like, I don't want to be inappropriate and say, do you want me to drink? Do you want to drink me or do you want me to throw you in your face?
Yeah, it's already outfitted for it.
Yes.
But it's kind of one of those inappropriate, like, compliments, you know?
Yeah, I feel
I
it.
mean, they
Well, 'cause I'm a
should-
heckler.
they really
But I'm
are demolished
respectful when I
showers.
heckle.
I know a lot of people who wouldn't take a shower there.
They're getting young now.
It was like the jail showers where everybody.
But
could, like,
seriously,
look at
I,
you.
Yeah.
Gary Pope,
How you doing, man?
Yeah, and
oh,
like
people be
and
saying,
the
butt
cheapest
slut.
gym downtown
Yeah,
is the YMCA.
come get your butt
That's
slut.
the showers, too.
$49.99. That's hilarious.
The shelter,
Because
and they kick
I
you
love
off
them.
and stupid shit.
But they
And,
mock.
you don't get
It
to
ain't
focus
fair.
on the showering.
Right, Pitbull? But they call him Pitbull because he's little like a dog.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
here's
cool.
my email address. So
Okay, so
I will help you with your event
yeah,
after
check.
the
Okay,
pandemic's
fine.
over,
Let
but
me
not
just.
during.
I have no phone. But add me on Facebook. This is the only active Facebook. I have.
Hey,
Yes.
it's never gonna end.
I'm for
no,
activism.
never.
I'm for activism no matter
Never.
what's going
It's never
on.
gonna.
No,
and
I've
then-
been.
really
I
is.
started doing. In Muskogee, they started doing the masks, and you know, and if people want to wear a mask, that's their choice. They're free to do so. You know, but you can't, for your safety, tell other people what to do.
Right.
Well, it's like saying for your safety, you can't
Hi.
tell other people don't drink and drive.
Right. You know. Well, no.
Like
Not
that's what the
necessarily.
problem is people say, oh, well, if you're scared, stay home. You can say the same thing about drunk driving. Like
No,
at some
not
point,
necessarily.
That's not.
Drunk,
I mean, that,
drunk driving is a choice. And something like this.
so
that's
is going out
planned.
without a mask. So is going out without clothes.
Yeah,
like
but
we
it
all
doesn't
put
hurt
on
nobody.
clothes every day.
well, how long do we have to wear a mask? Is my
Right.
question.
I'm
And
does
then
it
when
end?
I tell you
I'm
people
going
be,
out
When does it end?
yo, people be spreading your germs because
It
they're
ends
touching their
when?
nose.
I'm going
And
on
then
almost
touching
12
doorknob
months
is the
into
same
the
thing.
pandemic with no mask, and I ain't
It's
been
true
sick
though.
this year.
Scratching your ear
Well.
and touching your doorknob, same thing.
Because they've got a vaccine, it's 90% effective.
I don't do vaccines.
Unfortunately,
I don't
the way
believe in
that they're
vaccines.
distributing-
Exactly.
I don't
hold on.
believe in the flu
So it's not
flu
a mask.
vaccine.
It's about everyone getting a
Is
vaccine.
what I'm saying.
And once
I
you
don't
got a
believe in a flu
vaccine, you
vaccine.
can take your mask off.
No, it's all balloon.
And certain
That
vaccines
is
are
what it is.
necessary.
They're already
I
saying
believe
that.
we should
Yeah,
vaccinate
you
They're
ain't
already
gonna be able to
saying
take
Some
your mask
vaccines
off
are
then.
necessary.
Yeah, I
They're
don't-
saying
Definitely
once
not.
you would get the
I'm
vaccine,
saying
you
if
can
I
take your
were
mask off.
dictator of the world, how would I do it?
Oh,
And I'm saying
dictator, yeah.
once there's no longer uncontrolled community spread, we don't need masks anymore.
Well, coronavirus is just a common cold anyway.
it's
It's a
not.
99% survival
Common
rate.
cold is a type of coronavirus. There's
Right.
different types.
They-
Do you remember?
They are.
Every year they,
That's what I'm
they
saying.
mutate.
Some
and
of
they
them are
become a
more
novel
aggressive. They have to.
coronavirus.
Some of them have to be more
God.
aggressive.
Deadlier than others. You remember SARS?
It's not that deadly though. It
Hey,
is.
this
I
I think there might be a water in there, like a container of water. Can you try to find that? Like it's.
This coronavirus that they're saying is going around is SARS-CoV-2.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So-
it's just going to be there for another week.
It's got a
I know, yeah,
99%
but
survival rate, and it's only killing old people in
Right.
folks' homes and people that they put on ventilators that they murdered.
And those are COVID-related deaths. They're not even
Related,
You know,
yeah, exactly. But like,
how many
they
flu-related deaths are there
Right.
before
I
all
don't know
this?
anybody that's died from COVID-19. So all the girls at Families in Transition just caught it. They all got it over there. They're all on lockdown and quarantine. None of them died. They're
I
all
know
just
people
fine.
who've died. I have Facebook friends.
I'm
who are
sure.
dead.
Maybe.
Yeah.
And did they have
No,
underlying
but that's the thing,
conditions?
Some virus, some coronavirus.
Did they have underlying?
are
What,
strong
did they
and
get
others-
the?
knew about.
and
Did
not
they
only
get the
that,
flu
some
vaccine?
of the
No.
immune systems are
How
not
do you know?
strong.
Because they died before the flu vaccine came out this
No, there's
year.
always flu vaccine though. The-
Yeah, but you get it pretty
Oh, that
much
could
from
be
like
it.
October.
They probably masking the
to
flu
like
vaccine, the
February,
coronavirus.
March.
I know, but if you
Oh,
ever got a flu vaccine, it makes you more
thank you.
susceptible to.
Oh my God, you're such a wackadoodle. None of that's true.
No, it is true. It's
No,
actually
yeah,
100% true.
It's
100%.
We're gonna get along a lot better if we just.
I
stay
mean,
focused
I can give you the
on-
medical studies.
Yeah, we'll get along better if we keep our focus on homeless advocacy.
Yes.
And
It's
anti-police
the hate crime against the
brutality.
homeless because they're weaning us
If
out.
we, yeah,
and
we're
they're
gonna,
weaning
we're
us
gonna
out
get
any
into a
possible way.
big, and you know he's filming, like people aren't watching his live stream to see us argue about.
Well, we're not. I'm not
COVID-19.
trying to argue.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just.
yeah.
I'm just saying
Oh, sure,
there's
I-
medical
I-
studies.
Oh, they're
Like-
on there
yeah.
for everything. They're
Oh my
on
God,
the live
that's
stream
what-
for
No,
everything.
I'm not going to engage with you on this topic because
They
it's
don't
not
care.
going to agree.
Can we do this
But
again?
yeah, I mean,
So
the
let's just
masks
stay
end
focused.
once you get your
Yeah, mask on.
vaccine.
Yes.
You know, they're.
Meow, meow.
It's all about controls.
No.
Nice mask.
I know. It's not mine though. But
I mean,
yo, but that's what I'm saying.
is what it
okay,
is.
so
putting on
I do this. No, it's very contagious.
really is
Very
defeating
good.
the purpose.
But I do this because at the end of the day, I'm homeless and I know the immune system I got.
Yeah.
But it's very dangerous.
Yeah, I'm going to pretty much be quarantining for 2 weeks after this. You're a close talker.
I do, but I don't mean to be.
I know.
But I am.
Can I make one suggestion? And I won't talk about anything about this. Just look up high impact flicks. He might be,
Influential video.
no, on YouTube. He might be High Impact TV. He's just the name of the channel. It's just how we got people's
I
attention.
don't watch YouTube videos.
All right.
I like music,
Yeah,
and that's all it is. I hate
can
watching videos.
read,
I don't like watching TV, but
so
that's
much
music.
faster than people can
I
talk.
agree with
YouTube videos drive me nuts. And the other problem with YouTube videos is that written text is have like with written text you can see what they say.
But it's
right
written
there.
wrong with what they say.
Yeah, and you can go through when it's like an article written.
Well, and
something,
what's
you
even
can go through
funnier-
and respond to exactly what they say. If you want to respond to exactly what somebody said in a video and write like a critique, you have to go through and put down
You know what? It was all
transcribe it.
it was all planned.
You
No,
know
I get
how
that.
long it takes to
Cheeto,
argue against
orangutan
a video.
Trump, and then
way too much
Biden.
fucking work.
Biden's our Bush.
If
I'm
something is like
I'm highly disagreeing because he does his diligence on what he's talking about, and like he's basically taking what they say, what the government's saying, verbatim by word, showing clips.
I will not watch a video. I'll read a video transcript.
Okay.
Like I just cannot stand taking in information in that format. It's not. I think just because he's
Oh,
on
well,
YouTube,
you know
he's full of
what?
shit.
This is the
I
passive-
can't stand watching videos
This is the
because it's
passive-
hard to actually drill down. And maybe this is just me. Maybe it's
Democracy,
just not a
that
hard
might
time
as well-
Just give it a chance. Just give it a chance, because
No, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to watch a video, but if there's a transcript, I would read a transcript.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, because I can't, like, when people are citing, like, statistics and stuff, my husband keeps trying to read me newspaper articles out loud, and I told him, like, 1,000 times, honey, I cannot hear numbers. Like, they all run together when people are just talking.
You got to see it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't even write down people's phone numbers correctly the first time when you're saying
The wealthy
it.
dictators
Yeah.
that are politicians.
And it's
and
just
wealthy.
maybe the way my brain's wired. So I'm not saying, like, oh, I'm better because I read the words instead of watching the video.
and don't
I
get it.
personally cannot stand trying to take in technical information from
I
video.
get it. There's even a local guy. Now he's local, but We Are Change. You've heard of We Are Change? He
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, he does a pretty good job. You know Luke?
Who is it?
Luke Radowski?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Yeah.
I think he explains things pretty well and shows you. He'll show you the articles in front of you and read them to you. You know what I mean?
I have nothing on me.
Don't do that. So that works, right? But even with the fast charging,
I'll look you up on Facebook
block
here.
and cord,
Yeah, I got a few different Facebook pages. Yeah, I could use some help. Jesus.
No, we actually, I was
which
thinking
one
about
do
bringing
you
my,
use?
before, I mean, I'm so glad you're out here
Absolute
because
Defiance.
initially I was thinking I was going to have to bring my phone out here and
And then
stream myself. As soon as I, you know Ian Freeman?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to send me the link. And I'm like, oh good, I don't have to worry about taking my phone.
Do you watch Free Talk Live?
I used to be on
Or
TikTok.
oh, you were?
Yeah.
Really?
this event.
My husband's Daryl Perry.
Oh, you're Jessica.
Jackie.
Jackie. I mean Jackie.
Jackie.
That's as
Jackie.
bad as me calling you Mindy.
That's as bad as you call me Christine. And I'm Christina.
There's a group too.
And
But no,
I
I
do.
was like Mindy, Mandy.
That's
and I
why
was
I
like,
said
oh,
Gina.
this is close.
No, that's
Well,
why
at
I
least
said
you
Gina.
had the first initial right.
Yeah.
Well-
see, now you got your dude.
I had Daryl at Liberty Love Fest over in Cumberland, Rhode Island. We had him as the argument. We had what's it called, a minarchist versus anarchist
That's it.
debate. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
yeah.
everyone got a
I'm
real
using my
kick out of
mom's
when we got married. They're like,
Usually
ooh,
I-
this
Did you
should
take
be
his last
minarchist.
name?
I have an thing
What?
on
Did
mine.
you take his last name?
Yeah, but they got a huge
Muskogee, I
kick
had
out of,
real
ooh, it's
bad
going to be
problem
minarchist
with
versus
people
anarchist
following my
every
live
day.
stream.
You know what? I know I didn't recognize you at first. You're not wearing your glasses.
Yeah, because I know what fucking
Try to
happens
put hands
with the
on me
booking
for
officer
doing
of
something
Valley
that's the
Street.
First Minute.
Yeah.
I left
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
at home except
People
my
are
keys,
crazy, bro.
and my keys were replaceable.
Fucking, so
Like
yeah,
my
these
glasses
are
are a
all my
lot more
different
expensive to
pages.
replace. I don't
So-
know.
That's why I got these rec specs. They can't fall off, and like I bang them around.
Yeah,
I can
mine
go
were
shooting with them because they're tight.
Yeah, mine were
That's me.
expensive,
If you
and
want a friend request, but
I,
that's my
my
podcast.
next year my
That's
insurance plan
our
includes
friend
vision, but
request
right now
you
does
can
not
send me a
sign it.
message
I
or-
have to go until January
And
until I
I
can
think if
afford
you
to
just look at my profile,
Which
my
I don't
shit
Yeah,
know.
on
I
there.
I understand.
So I'll be like squeaky like,
Able to-
I can't
Yeah,
tell
but I
if
do
they
share
Tom's
people's
hugging
stuff
him or
to
choking him.
others.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be snippy to everybody and everything.
So you've been to Pork Fest, right?
No,
You haven't been to Pork Fest?
pork or pork?
Pork
Oh, pork
or
was-
fork?
Yeah, just one day last year.
Yeah, I only went one day this year.
Yeah, we went one day, one night, because Daryl had the brain injury, it was still fairly new, and he was doing really poorly.
Yeah, so
And so drove him up, and he was able to just kind of sit and talk to people for a bit. And then we didn't go this year because we thought all y'all were crazy.
Oh, there is one point in Muskogee.
One thing about, so Pork Fest slightly changed my
People
mind in
actually
that
tried
that
to
was
get
the
a
first
petition
indication
for
to
the
me
mayor to
that
sign
outdoor
have
events are
me
probably okay.
kicked out of the city of Muskogee.
And since
And then when that
then,
didn't work, I
there's
started
been a
running
wealth
for
of
Muskogee
evidence,
County
and
Sheriff.
even the epidemiologists are
They told me I
saying
had to be a corrupt
it's
cop for
not
4 years
so
to
much
become
the
a
size of the
sheriff that
event or
busts
how
corrupt
close people
cops.
are, it's indoor
All
versus
right.
outdoor.
I was like, okay
It's
then. I'm
recirculated
gonna go ahead
air.
and
Oh, of course, yeah.
am I slow?
I understand. I get like all that. Like
Yeah, because I kept
I was
expecting
like, well,
everybody
fuck
from
somebody
Pork Fest
when-
to just fucking drop
and,
dead in like a month.
They're
and
like, well,
nobody
you gotta
got
be
sick. I was
35.
like,
I'm
okay
I was
then.
like, well, I'll run in 2023 because I'll be 35
Maybe it's
then.
not that bad.
Did you hear about Elon Musk yesterday? Elon Musk.
What do you do now?
Well, he was force tested or something, but he had the same nurse. He got tested 4 times in one day, right? For COVIDs, right? And he was found negative and positive twice. So 2 negatives, 2 positives. Did 4 tests, and he's just making us think of it like there's something wrong here. So I'm just saying.
PCR test doesn't protect anything.
Yeah, but the thing is because some tests
People are idiots.
are done poorly doesn't mean the test in general is poor. It just means they might have used contaminated swabs. I'm mad. I don't have my phone, and I feel like half my brain's amputated. There was this.
You're saying people are moronic on purpose.
No. There was this great case where like cops from like all over Europe were trying to figure out about this really prolific serial killer who was like a woman, and her DNA kept showing up at all these crime scenes all over Europe. They finally figured out it was somebody who worked in the factory making the swabs.
Yeah.
Who wasn't real diligent.
I heard about that. Yeah.
So her DNA was all over the swabs
and the citizens
before they
just
ever got him
piling
in the
and
crime
actually
scene.
pushing them back.
So if And they found that epidemiologists who are like working with samples of the virus, even though they don't actually have it, they're testing positive because they have little bits of dead virus just on them.
We all have virus in us. So if they amplify it over 30,000 times, it's going to show evidence of coronavirus. Anything they're testing like mangoes and it's coming up positive.
No, I mean, it's not, like in some cases it could be like the lady that they thought was the serial killer where the test swabs are contaminated.
Something that's hard objective evidence is if this thing was deadly, super deadly, and
we would
more
be seeing
people than
it in the street.
well, you would see it in the death statistics week to week when you compare it from this year to years past, and we're actually having less overall deaths than average. The death rates overall have gone down. It is 100% true.
We've had 0 deaths of
Sorry.
this year.
Flu has, flu deaths, 0 flu deaths this year now.
That's also not true.
No, it is true.
That's literally not true.
They're not counting things that everything just gets lumped into the
Everybody
flu, but
watching
is
this
there
on
a
the internet,
test
go
for the
to the
flu?
CDC
No,
website,
there's no
look up flu
test for the
deaths this
flu.
year.
So people
It's
that
not
normally
there.
would die of the flu every year, it's people that are dying of now, they know, oh, it's this coronavirus. And there's all different
literally
types of
not true.
coronaviruses, are common cold or flu. Most flus are common
We
cold
really should try and
coronaviruses.
just
So that's
let's
all
all
it is.
talk about how much the cops suck. We can all agree on that.
Well, I mean,
You know what?
they're not, they're just...
I think this is all connected though. I would look at it
The
as
last thing I put on my Facebook before I went out was like, well, I'm leaving my phone at home, so if anybody wants any updates, go to YouTube and look up, what is it?
Breaking the flaw.
What?
Breaking the flaw.
Breaking the Flaw, and watch the live stream. So I hope at
Heck
least
yeah.
some of my Facebook friends are watching this right now and laughing their ass off.
They're like, that guy with the
What are
beard is
these
such
people
an
doing?
idiot. Look
They're
at
like,
him
"Oh my
with that
God,
Marvel
Jackie-
hat. That
Jackie's
dummy.
good." Like they're looking at me and they're like, she's about to lose her shit. And she is
Pikachu
using
versus Marvel.
all her self-control. What?
Is that a Pikachu? What is that?
Yeah, Pikachu versus Marvel. Yeah.
I honestly I did like the Pikachu movie better than all the Marvel movies.
I need to watch that.
You serious? You haven't seen it? It's pretty good. It's weird because like Pikachu has like a man's voice or something like. It's weird.
It's Ryan Reynolds.
Right? Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. And I love it that like
Good,
Ryan
you
Reynolds
have
like, I want to be Pikachu. Yeah, so if any of my friends are actually watching this, they are just laughing their ass off right now because they could, like, if I wasn't wearing all this, it'd be like,
If they want to know the truth, go to Unbound Injustice. Unbound Injustice on Facebook, and you can just go look through some of those posts, and you'll see what's really going on with this stuff.
Yeah, let's just stick to the whole.
You know.
How about this? I'm gonna stick to what I want to talk about.
I'm the cameraman.
I'm just not even gonna engage on the.
No, I'm just saying I'm gonna stick to what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're having civil conversation.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I don't
But-
know how long I can remain civil
You know,
on that
you know,
topic.
it is awesome though when you can have
Well-
civil discussion with people that you don't know, and the mindset might not meet eye to eye, but we can have the discussion without it
Right.
turning into an argument and then turning into a violent
Yeah, it's hard to do that though when
argument
like
and-
people fundamentally disagree on
1317.
factual.
Yeah, 1317 guys.
Hey, what's up?
Oh no. Oh boy. Does
anybody follow the
They have police logs active, like you can look at them in the city.
It's on like a 15-minute delay.
Is it?
But you can kind of, like, if you're ever wondering what the fuck happened, you can sometimes figure it out.
Yeah.
And, oh, there was one really sad night where I watched something on the police log go from, like, domestic disturbance to assault to murder. Like, the same incident, they kept updating the code.
You gotta see some of my videos from the past weeks in the match. I got a crime scene, attempted murder, another attempted murder over here. Just that's within 3 weeks, you know. I mean, there's a lot of shootings.
How many shootings do you
I've
think?
been too busy
Every
to
day?
follow the news closely.
I'm
the last
gonna
few
say
months,
average
but
just one a day.
They've all. I haven't been following as closely as I used to because I was like working on a campaign.
I've covered
full-time,
one shooting.
and then some. But usually they're still sticking
I was
pretty much where
all
the people
over
know
that
each other,
shooting,
right?
too.
Yeah.
It's all still been like these are people who were already acquainted before somebody shot the other.
Wait, did you find?
Am I correct?
I'm not sure. I actually am not digging those details. I'm just trying to get the footage, like
Oh, okay.
at the
Yeah.
scenes. My diligence
and then
is
like-
of behind the
We
camera
hope-
only.
We hope that we don't see the police. We don't want an interaction. But if they bring it here and then it comes
Yeah.
here, then there's
yeah,
going to be
I
interaction.
really hope that they decide, you know what, we changed our mind, we're hitting pause, and we're actually going to come up with a solution before
You know,
even
and
get here.
if we're standing in the back and we hear one of you guys saying no, 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 well, we're going to come up because that's what we want to get on camera. We want to see someone saying, no, we don't consent. You're not fucking doing this to me. You know, and these people have made up their mind. They can't go nowhere else. Well, you know, so.
I want to talk to your manager, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
your
yeah.
supervisor.
I'm
I want your supervisor down here.
I'm the Karen that breaks the fucking store window. Yo, can we talk to the manager?
Yeah, if I hadn't been so busy and just not engaging in personal grooming anymore, I would have.
What's funny now is they're trying to portray people that
Hey,
say that.
irrelevant to if it's dangerous or not, okay? We're not going to talk about irrelevant to that, okay? I'm not talking about that. What do you think about the actual like tracking of everyone wherever they go and everything? This whole thing about
Contact tracing.
just the Orwellian factor in it, right?
I mean, they call you and they ask you who you've been in contact with, and you can say "fuck you" and hang
It's a
up.
Bud Light.
And
Well, of
then
course.
if the people you know
Right, you have the right-
voluntarily
Oh, where you
say-
go?
Right.
Like, okay, so I was down in Rhode Island helping them finish out their ballot access petitioning drive, and down there you had to sign in everywhere you went.
Right.
And I gladly did so because I want to know if I get exposed. You could put down a fake name and
problem,
number. They
reaction,
weren't
solution.
IDing you.
Can I make a point? I think you're setting yourself up to these vulnerabilities because next thing you know, let's just say that you were in this trace contact and stuff like that, and now they're calling and they're basically barricading your home.
That's fine.
So what are you gonna
You're gonna lock down for 14 days.
I'm going to go in personally.
You're gonna take this next vaccine. How many vaccines are you gonna take? That
all
they tell
of
you?
them.
I don't want to. So
Yeah,
now I can't participate in
So
society.
then put down a fake name and number.
What do you mean? No,
The
when they come to your
system-
house
so here's
put
the thing.
Sununu's name and the governor's
and
number?
they're like, you can't participate, or you try to get a license or a job, and you
Yeah,
can't do it
it-
unless you get a vaccine.
I don't think
You're
we're ever gonna
extorted
reach that
into
point.
getting a
So
vaccine.
people are freaking out. Oh my God, they're collecting people's name and phone numbers if you go to a restaurant. You just lie if you care.
All right. Well,
I want to know. I'm glad.
Okay, you know what?
Collecting
This
names.
is a moral argument because why should I have to lie to be free?
Right.
That sounds like we have to like break our moral barriers inside ourselves.
no, it's true. It's like we have to lie and be deceptive and let
Yeah,
this
okay,
agenda
okay.
go further and further into saying you got to get 700 vaccines until
All
you
right,
die.
champions.
Like
Sometimes
it's a
lying is
DNA
the right
RNA
thing to
vaccine
do.
that was not tested on any animals. You know that?
Yeah,
Hey.
until
Warp
you lie
speed.
to a cop and then you're
You
facing
really wanna
prison
do
for
that? It's a
obstruction.
99.9% survival rate.
Hey,
It's not. No, that's
let me.
not true.
I think important thing to understand in just general life. What are the means to the ends? We all want freedom, but what are the means to those freedoms? Are we going to willingly sacrifice every little aspect of our lives to get freedom? That sounds like the opposite of freedom. That sounds like we've been duped.
Tyranny. Yeah, we've been duped. That's not freedom.
Oh, it's messed up. If
Freedom
you-
is inherently dangerous.
Having to
if you-
scribble
if you
something
go
illegible
and you
on a little
read
piece
from
of
the
paper when you
beginning
go into a
of the
restaurant is not
Constitution,
tyranny.
where it's
I've
talking about
done-
why they made
Like
the
I had to do a
Constitution.
ballot access challenge
It
once. and
sounds
even
like
people
they are
who trying
talking
to
about back
sincerely
then,
fill out their correct
except today.
information.
Right.
10-20%
Where it's
of them
talking
can't
about all the
read shit.
tyranny of the kings
You
and
don't
I
have to
get-
lie, just
all that
scribble.
political power and why it
They
was
won't know
made
who
and
you are.
stuff. And
And
They're
you read
they're
it and it's-
systematically
and this
shutting
is
people's
happening
lives
in
down at
modern
random
day
just because
America,
someone
you know?
coughed once at the doctor's office, and it's like now this person has symptoms, and now they're gonna, oh, where have you been in the last whatever days, and then the next thing you know, it's like everyone that was in those vicinities is now locked down. I can't imagine this spider web of.
Except you can literally say, wasn't there,
People.
fuck you, hang up.
Right.
I get that, but
Wouldn't this be so cool to pass like illegal substances in and then just throw the people?
I have no.
Like a
Go
beer
long.
koozie or something.
Yeah.
It's
So,
a it's a pigskin.
No, it's a royal crown.
Yeah, no, we shouldn't have. That's the thing. People
I'm
who
all
wear
for Kenny.
masks also are touching it all the time, and then
I
touching
really-
everything and cross-contaminating. And
Oh, what I used
most
to
of the
wear?
people who catch COVID are mask wearers
Yeah.
that's
and
because
what
they're
I
the ones
used to
that are
love
going out the most.
because
Was
it builds up a colony on your thing. And it's
That's
when it
Not
first,
bacteria.
when
Yes,
it first
exactly.
hit and you would
That's
go
not
into a
true.
store and they would come up to
People
you,
watching
they would
from
come
home,
up to you and they'd
that's
have
not
the
true.
mask no
People
gloves,
won't
and
open the doors
here
if
you
they
go,
don't
dude. And it's like, dude, you just put your COVID-infected hands all
Right.
over my mat.
Or like they hold the tray at like fast food places. They hold the tray out. It's like, and then they grab the thing you just put in the tray. Like what?
Yeah, oh no, a lot of, so there, I will
In
agree
fact,
with you that
I
there's a
think-
lot of like antiseptic feeder, like we have security here at airports.
People
Like,
just
usually a lot
hate
of the
everyone.
stuff that
People are just
doing
bitter at
is
this point.
bullshit. But
People have to be.
that's it. Like I'm wearing like an actual K95 under this. I'm rocking the matching thing, but this
Okay,
is,
this
I mean, I
why am I
can
doing
see you through this. This is not stuff.
I understand.
Shit. This is fashion. This is actual.
No, people. I think people.
Fa-
I think-
Wait, I thought you said something else. Like
People be saying-
fascism. I was like,
Bro,
this is
Oh,
fascism.
yeah.
It is fashion.
Yeah.
I
no.
think it's trendy
Fashion,
to
darling.
pretend you're part of a minority.
Was
I
it-
swear to
what
God, it must be
character- what
trendy
character was
to
I
say
just
you're a part of a
quoting?
minority when the person.
Well,
is not
I
a
didn't hear what you
minority.
saying.
What I said,
And I mean
it's
racial,
fashion, darling.
religious.
Look it up. And
I
I
didn't
don't
even
remember
learn.
who that was.
No.
Yeah, I do love that
No,
they're
that
doing
ain't
the
cool.
matching
No.
mask and thing. But yeah, this is.
You guys, I'm gonna mute this for a second.
I can literally.
Sorry, I gotta. Right now, I'm unmuting right now, so we're good. We're back on.
Yeah, if they want to say like this is the dress code to enter my establishment.
No, not
As the private
necessarily.
property owner, they should be able to do
Because
Just like you go to a
because
black
it's
tie
lewd,
ball, you know, it's like-
considered more lewd if you're going in and showing your. I mean, no,
I don't
there's
want
free nipple
masked
people
people
out
coming
there,
in my
you know,
business
they-
that might be robbed. Once this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think there should be a mandate, but my hope would be that most business owners and property owners would choose to make it a rule in their establishment, and it definitely would affect whether or not I would choose to go there, which, as I said, we're not going to that place.
That's why we haven't run into each other. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We go to the places that don't.
I've now talked to more people in the last 2 hours than I've spoken to since March 23rd or whenever I got laid off.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like.
See, we got
and
laid
I'm
off
going,
in
like,
May.
I'm gonna
They
go and
tried
lock
to
down
keep us
for
on at
2
the
weeks.
Foundry as long
Like,
as they could.
you guys are wackadoodles, hang out in the petri dish. And she's a real close talker, and I catch everything. So and
Well, I understand. I respect your concern for your body. I respect private businesses making their own choices. However, this is going to drastically affect everything. Like there's no way that these places are going to survive if half their customers just don't show
They're
up.
not even giving us outdoor shit.
So,
Like the tent I got, which I was very
like
grateful for,
they
was a
aren't
beach tent,
entitled to
which I
those
was very
customers.
grateful for because all I needed was for those 2 days.
Entitled, it's
Yeah.
it's
But
killing
they
them.
have to be giving
They're
us
not
winter
allowed to
gear.
run their business
Yeah.
how
No,
they
I'm
want.
saying
We
if
have
it's
nowhere
not a
to go.
mandate, and
And some people
you
really
say
don't get
if
out of
a
society.
business says we want you to wear a mask, and then half their customers don't show up, or other businesses we're not requiring a mask, and half the people don't want to go to
What
that.
about Fokine Grain?
Guys already
Keene?
said,
Yeah, you're not
it's pretty bad. I
entitled to
wanted
a
to set up a
customer. It's like if you
GoFundMe.
decided I want to offer a smoking
And
bar or whatever, and I don't think that's legal anywhere, but for a while,
use for
before the
donations.
Yo, and they gave me
smoking
wipes.
ban passed
They
in
gave me
Washington
wipes.
State,
If it's a private club, you can smoke.
yeah, exactly. There was
I-
Do
a
you guys have hand sanitizer, man?
No.
No, we
so
don't.
so my hometown
Seriously,
of
Jack, you don't have
Bellingham.
hand sanitizer?
Before, a few years before the
Oh,
smoking ban
oh,
passed,
no, no,
there was a few bars that opened up that were voluntarily 100% no smoking. And they got a whole class of customers, including me,
Yes.
who couldn't stand going
Sure,
to
sure.
smoky places.
Right.
Okay?
There may be
now,
a possible
were the bars that
eviction.
allowed smoking entitled
We're
to
waiting
those
for
customers? No.
daylight
This
savings
business
time.
decided we're not going to allow this behavior here, and customers
And
chose
looks
to go
like
there
they're gonna try to
instead
evict
of
about
a place
100
that
people
did.
who aren't going to go.
So
Vice
if
versa,
half their
too, though.
customers go away and they lose their business, that's them not responding
I-
to what their customers want.
Ironically, like they passed a law saying you can't smoke in these
Yeah.
establishments, which is crazy.
And so
Same
in
thing.
Washington State,
Right. But wait a second. Casinos, you guys can go to any casino
yeah.
and smoke in them
So
because they're
I
state
still
exempted.
lived in Washington State when we had the initiative for the smoking ban, and I am highly allergic to cigarette smoke. Okay.
I think anybody
Like,
should
so
be able
bad
to
there was
own
a
a casino.
restaurant that like at 11
Know
p.m.
that?
would switch
I think
where they would
anybody
allow
should be able to
smoking
own
in
a
a small
casino.
section, like all non-smoking to at 11 p.m. a small section
Yeah.
of smoke.
Why
I
not?
had my back to that section. I had
Somebody
no
else
idea
can.
what time it was.
Yeah,
I could
that's
tell
what I'm saying.
it's 11:15
You know?
because then I was
Maybe think, oh, he's
My
stealing
opinion,
our
you should
money
have
on our
eaten
money.
earlier,
Yeah,
or
yeah. So here's what I did. I diligently cast
Well,
my
that's like
libertarian
Governor
vote
Stitt
no
in Oklahoma.
against the smoking ban.
He tried going
I was
after
pretty happy with
casinos'
that.
money
Like I'm voting against
and
it. Okay, good. I can breathe everywhere. now.
civilized tribes.
So that was
went
my
after
thing.
his
I
ass
did
and
Well-
my duty. I voted against it,
Oklahoma in that
but
lawsuit.
it definitely made life a lot better for me and for people
Where
who work there.
Supreme Court ruled that over half of
So,
Oklahoma was
I
native
think
reservation.
it should be right, but
And they made it to where cases were getting dropped and all
one
of
of
the
those
cases
things
that
that-
were city cases,
I'd actually rather
county cases,
people
they
smoke
started having to
inside
drop
than
them
smoke
to
at
the
the
federal
sidewalks.
feds would pick
Because I
it
can
up.
choose whether or not to go
And
to
the
a
feds
place that
just
allows
dismiss
smoking.
it. They
If there's
said
only one
that
way
if
for
you're
me to get
Native
from point A to
American
point B is
and
to
you
walk
get
through a
pulled
cloud
over
of
for your
smoke
DUI,
without
it's
having
a
to go all the way
federal-
around
it's
the
a federal
block and
Mhm.
walk through other clouds of smoke. Like
but the
that's
judges are
actually
dismissing it.
infringing on my freedom of movement.
I
and
mean,
health
the federal
more than
judges are
a
more
business
for
that
the
chooses to
people a
allow
little
smoking.
bit.
makes me want to have a cigarette.
That's why a
I'm
lot of
kidding.
times when there are
It says
civil
makes me
rights
wanna have a
lawsuits
cigarette.
Show you this?
takes place
Yeah,
in
so
federal
it's one
court,
of those
you know,
things
it
where,
takes
like,
years.
There's a lot of
Most
things
of the
that I
time,
do
no
not
way.
think should be
Right.
the law,
There you go, by
but
the
that I
book.
wish people would do and would become
Oh, of
ultimately
course.
unacceptable.
Of course, I have a lot of feelings for things too, but my feelings are shouldn't rule over others, right? Like, just because I don't agree with something doesn't mean I'm gonna wish for it to happen. Like, that's just not how it goes. I'm just gonna, vote with my dollars and choose where I want to, do business. But that's
Boycott mass businesses, everybody. Go to Facebook and check out Boycott Mass Businesses. That's another one of our newest
Oh,
pages.
You're saying mask,
Oh, yeah.
right?
Mask.
MASK.
Yes,
I'm gonna go there
MASKED.
and get a list
Boycott
of
mass
places that I'm gonna shop at
businesses.
more.
Good. I'm glad because you know what? We won't run into each other. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You know.
I kind of want to be
Yeah,
around
dude,
people that
I'm
believe in
I'm
freedom.
in like 50 different anti-mask.
And I want to be able to be
groups.
around people who believe in science.
There's
and
people
not
that
killing
genuinely
Oh,
everyone.
believe in
that it's the
science.
last
So-
stand
Those
for
are
freedom.
just, that's an appeal
be free to
to
drive
ridicule. That's a logical fallacy.
Right. I think it's a real straw man argument, and it's not really like it's baseless. It doesn't have real grounds to what
I
you
don't know
say.
which one you're saying is a straw man argument. I said like 6 ridiculous things in the last
Science
3 minutes.
deniers or whatever. that
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
believe
I'm
in
just
science.
needling these guys. What the fuck was that?
torch made one.
What is that? What was that? A lighter?
Yeah, I made one.
That was a lighter though.
That was a torch.
Yeah, it was a lighter.
Okay.
Are we setting up
I
smoke
said it was a
bombs?
shade torch.
Like what's going on? I left my glasses at home. I have no idea what's happening. She's got like I don't think you were here for this. She's got like 30 cans of expired botulism canned food over there. Soup for her family.
Careful lighting right now. I can smell it bright in the air right now.
Yeah,
You know what? I can't smell shit because I'm wearing a mask.
Sounds like freedom. Sounds like the smell of freedom.
Smell of freedom.
Yeah.
Oh, here.
Yeah, so I don't know which thing you're saying is a straw man argument because I've said like 5 or 6 things just to piss you guys off.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Oh,
it's not really pissing me off.
yeah,
I'm actually.
We're
I-
used to it.
Stand
No,
back
I'm a
and
gigantic
listen.
fucking- He
We're
knows
used
me.
to it.
We're Facebook friends. He knows I'm a fucking troll.
I stand back
honestly,
and
I-
dude,
I've
I'm a troll on
been friends
Facebook,
with you for
boy.
a long time,
The
but I don't know if we're
bootlickers,
still friends on
boy.
Facebook.
Well,
They'll get on there
like,
talking
look at
so
my
much
fucking
shit, and I
news.
just talk
Okay.
shit right
And
back to them.
I tried like adding everybody
The-
back. but
like
Facebook
even the
was
one guy
you
who
can't
fucking
do
started
that too
pushing
much,
me.
so
And,
then
like, "Will you get on shit?"
Honestly, I've almost
Facebook
argued
talk
about
shit.
everything you've
Dude,
posted.
I haven't gone on Facebook and talked no
me
shit,
your
but you
name
didn't
on
talk about me
It,
first.
Joa,
You know, you
Orga.
watch a video, you didn't like it,
Yeah.
keep on scrolling. You know, you don't have to
You
put
just
in your
just
2
come correct me
cents.
again, and if we have mutuals, I'll accept. I just Facebook
Yeah, we got a lot of
shut me
mutuals.
down for trying to request too many.
I was like,
people
I'm the
at once on my
cameraman.
new
If I
account.
want to make myself look
But
like
yeah, I
an
don't know which
idiot, I
thing
have
you're
a
saying
legal
is
right
straw
to
man
do so
argument. I
because
said
I
like
am
a
a
bunch of
legitimate
ridiculous
myth
things
maker.
just to.
Well, yeah,
make
it's
me
fine.
look
It's
coherent.
fine.
Baby, and
It,
might be fucked
Oh,
up
the
in the head
science
a little
is
bit
there.
from it.
I think
not that
freedom.
much.
But like the whole thing, you say I want to be around people who believe in freedom. That's the same thing. Like I believe in freedom. I also want to be around people who choose to wear masks because I have a autoimmune system. So I'm gonna be the person that's gonna drown
Yeah.
my own fluids in my lungs if I catch it. I'm gonna have
Hey.
that. What's it called?
What doesn't matter what political background you are. I think everyone's like ends is freedom, right? Like everyone wants freedom.
No,
There's
I don't think
I mean there are some like jackasses that want to rule over others people, but they're not expressing that usually
the whole, if
publicly.
You say, oh, I want to be around people who
Yeah,
believe
those
in
people,
you
the
say
only
that's
freedom
straw
they
man,
want
because
is
I
their
wanna be around
freedom.
people who believe in freedom.
But
think people who say, "Oh, I
freedom
want
comes with
masters,"
a
and I
responsibility of actions that cause you to become free. If you're talking, they were talking about the means to the ends. If your means require me to be more oppressed to get to freedom, that sounds totally contradictory.
Dress code to enter
Not
business
just-
oppressing you.
But, some people have exemptions for
What's
different
going on,
reasons
my
why they
man?
don't want to have
Doing
some.
all
And we shouldn't have to even talk about those exemptions.
Yeah.
We shouldn't.
Exactly.
We don't have to
No
express
one
it.
has
We
to
don't have.
justify why they don't want to have a thing, anything.
why- but
so
you-
nobody's gonna force a vaccine on me. Nobody's gonna tell me to cover my face.
Yeah, but if
nobody's
a
gonna tell me to
business
wear or
owner says you have
paint
to-
my fingernails or not paint my fingernails.
You don't think a private property owner should have the right to say, if you want to come in here, you have to dress this way?
Absolutely not.
Why would you want to interfere with the rights and freedoms of that property owner to say?
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that. I'm not talking about like well, yeah. I mean, like, look, to a certain degree, yes, but like at the same time, it's like they're losing out in their freedom by
It really cracks
denying.
me up when libertarians start arguing and like citing the ADA as why they should override private property owners' rights. Like, come on, man, are you libertarian or not?
Look, I think we have more likely to die from eating too many
I'm
cheese.
Constitutional.
Yeah, libertarians used to say like they shouldn't even have to make
The only thing I
accessible
believe in
anything.
is the
I
Constitution.
think that's a dick move, and now I see
And then I don't even believe in
libertarians
half of
going
that
around saying,
because
"They can't make
half
me
of it
wear the
requires
mask
you
'cause
pick a
the ADA
mask.
says
I
blah, blah,
don't
blah."
pick a
I'm like,
mask
what the
with
fuck are
no-
you citing the
Right.
ADA?
Did you drive here?
No, I live there.
Oh. Well, if you drove here,
Yeah.
which is for example, you're more likely to die than that at doing that than COVIDs.
I agree.
Are you recording this shit right now?
It's live.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Especially me. I'm a really
I've been
bad
live.
driver.
I'm going on almost 5 hours.
No, but like,
He's breaking the
I
law,
literally
and I'm
live
civil rights
there.
gone wild, bro.
We got 1 more hour, guys.
oh, you need a battery pack, man. You already got one though.
Now we heard they
No,
might
I'm
be
saying,
trying to
like,
evict
like,
you guys.
What time
and-
is it?
No, I mean, I don't live
3.
Oh, you said we have one more hour till there's supposed to be here. Now
That's
one more
right.
hour left to do.
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
that's what we.
Yeah,
heard
I think
from
I
you.
have. This thing will
You know?
charge this thing for like
They heard we were
days.
coming.
Hey,
I
yeah,
want, I
chill,
want that
chill.
set up and like
Still
go
full.
run around playing,
I mean,
like, Pokemon Go
like I
with
said,
you.
I've been here before.
Watch out, because you know what happened to Blind Justice? You guys know Blind Justice? He, him and his wife, he's blind, right? And he goes around audits, First Amendment audits, blind. So he's literally blind, right?
What do you mean by audit?
Oh, First Amendment audits. They go to public buildings, police stations, or just film the police by doing cop watching and that sort of thing, right? So they're doing an audit of the situations. Okay. Public
I'm
officials in the course of their
accountant
duties.
as my day job.
Yes, yes.
So when I hear the word audit, I think of something
Money.
different.
It's similar because we're seeing where our money's going, right? So,
Yeah, but I mean, yeah.
all right. So Blind Justice and his wife were driving, and they were hunting down Pokemon, and they parked into a church parking lot, and they got harassed by the police. to the point where they were trying to ID him, they refused, and they wanted to supervise and all this stuff, and they called the sheriff and all this stuff, right? And they broke, they basically pulled him out of their vehicle, arrested him, so they were just trying to hunt Pokemon. They were never trespassed by the church.
And my husband and I had a big old argument about where I was giving him like, okay, now this is my mom's number, this is my dad's number, this is my brother's number. These are all the friends that I have who I think have enough money to contribute towards bail and who also like me enough that they might contribute towards bail. And he's like, we got personal reconnaissance bail in New Hampshire. And I'm like, if they'll let you. And he goes, and we had this huge long argument. And he's like, yeah, but they'd have to say, like, you're a danger to yourself or others to not let you go. And I'm like, honey, are you sitting here really arguing with me that cops always tell the truth? And then he was like, oh, yeah.
That was some shit.
So it's like, if the cops want to get you, they'll get you.
Oh, yeah, they'll get you for anything.
Oh,
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you trust the
you're
government? Do you trust the government?
No.
Well, then why do you trust anything about this stupid COVID thing?
Because I trust the
Huh?
researchers.
Science.
The researchers.
Science.
The researchers are.
Fauci.
But
the what was that model? The whole model, their whole projection model was complete bullshit.
Yeah, their projection model was if we do nothing, this will happen.
Oh,
Then we did something.
They don't know nothing about nothing. They can't predict anything.
Hey,
they can't predict their next bowel
these
movement.
test results that you're seeing is just because they flood a lot of money to get people in to get tested.
So there's definitely legitimate issues with the testing. Some of the cases is just to get them done quickly. They batch them and run them, and then if somebody in the batch is positive, then
This sounds. I'm sorry, but this
crazy.
sounds like a conspiracy theory.
I know.
This doesn't sound like legitimate. Like
No, it's just the way they rush it. So there's definitely issues in some of the ways they're testing. There's issues like we were talking about before. The lady they thought was this horribly prolific serial killer, but it was really just some woman working in the swab factory, and her DNA was all over the.
Yeah, see, that's like I've heard of that instance, but that's like the only time I've heard of all this stuff. It's like
You think it happens
it's as
then.
if there's such thing as voter fraud right now, and
right.
No,
that's
there is.
rampant.
It's just not enough to really swing the results in almost any race.
Oh, it's.
Yeah.
We'll
But
see.
so
Time
they're
will tell.
totally.
Hey, you know, I came here.
100% plausible that there is some COVID positive employee who at some point was working with the swabs, and a bunch of people have got false positives.
Hey,
That could totally happen. That doesn't mean the fundamental concept of testing is bad. That means
Sure,
the way that they implemented it
sure.
was flawed.
Well, I want to say something though. It's like when it comes to the voter fraud thing, I came here. My first act of activism, by the way, was to come to New Hampshire to witness the recount. Remember that when Dennis Kucinich forced the recount? He spent like $2 million to do it. But I came up here to the records division, the state records division, to watch the recount. I had a friend that traveled all around the state chasing the votes, like all the ballots. When they came back, they got delivered into the building, into the records building.
Assuming I don't get arrested, Daryl and I are going to Concord today at 9 to witness a recount in a state house race that we have a libertarian candidate.
Oh, I heard something about that.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
For me.
Oh, for you?
When you were saying like it might be Tuesday, I'm like, oh,
Wait, you're gonna
honestly,
go, or you gotta wait 2 weeks?
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna see if Nick can take him. Thank you. Because yeah, I was not gonna think about that till later, and I was gonna realize on the way out, like, oh shit, I can't go. So yeah, I'll see if Nick can take him instead.
What I would do is you get one of those bubbles from Amazon, like those big brown bubbles that blow up.
Yep.
I don't think they can deliver him. But no, you've got a really good point, and I'm gonna see if Nick can take him instead. But no, it was with you because I was saying, like, honestly, Tuesday would be a much better day for me to get arrested.
Yeah, they should make everyone go in hamster balls.
That fits my schedule a
6
lot
foot,
better.
12-foot hamster balls. At least 8 feet.
You know,
Yeah, I just was like, but I did have a moment early of like, what the fuck is my life? When I was like, well, shit, looking at my calendar, Tuesday's a better day for me to get arrested because Monday I'm supposed to be watching an election.
never want to get arrested on a
And I
Friday.
was like,
Never want to get
I
arrested
was
on
like,
a Friday.
this
I've been there
is
and
my
done that.
life. I just want to be an accountant.
And you know what's messed up? I got arrested on a Friday over a no seatbelt ticket. And the cop tried to tell me that I ran a stop sign when I had stopped, and there was somebody in the lane on the other side of the road that was at a stop sign that was in front of me. I was like, waved on him, let me go ahead and go. And I turned, and next thing you know, I have a cop on my ass pulling me over, talking about, you ran that stop sign. You know, it's like, me and you both know I'm driving without a license right now, but I didn't run that goddamn stop sign. Oh, well, you're driving without a license right now, huh? You're going to jail.
This is why lawyers tell you, like, the number one piece of advice that all lawyers give their clients is shut the fuck up. They don't always use the F word, but it's basically stop talking, don't talk.
Well, they would have found out regardless either way.
You know, I got pulled over a couple times and let go when I had a suspended license, so it depends on how much they actually check.
And I was trying
It's discretion.
I was trying to keep from going to jail. That's why I figured I was like, I better just go ahead and let this guy know that he might be easy on me. And he's like, yeah, no, you're going to jail tonight, bro. I'm like, damn,
like,
dude, that's
once you
fucked
admit
up.
to a crime, I think at that point they're supposed to take you in. Yeah, so just,
Yeah, and then there's no point fighting it because you're going to be there.
Unless you're specifically out here to yell at the cops.
No, not necessarily.
Just the ones that are violating rights.
Yeah, usually when you see me
But no,
heated, it's
thank
because
you
they're
for
doing
reminding-
something against me.
Daryl's got his alarm set for 4, and I think he's planning to come out and check, and I'm going to tell him, like, can you see if someone else can take you?
It'd be nice if somebody could do another shift for the rest of into the day.
Yeah.
I kind of only plan to be a 4, so.
Yeah, you guys have, like, jobs and stuff.
I know. And then
I'm currently an unemployed schlub.
tomorrow night again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get some more information on a better.
I'm hoping that they're postponing because they're close to a deal.
And not that they see
With this thing?
No, I don't think it's via that thing.
What kind of deal? What do you mean?
Well, so you said so the lady told you that she heard that they were going to postpone it for a day.
A day, and they're still talking about.
I don't
what they're
think
gonna
they're
do.
doing it. I don't think they give a shit about some protest event on Facebook. I'm guessing if they're postponing it for a day, it's because they're close to a deal. They don't give a shit
Kind of
about
deal.
it.
What do you mean?
If they come out and they see cameras on hand when they get here, they're not going to want to come out and make that interaction begin.
No, I honestly don't think they care that much about whether or not we're here. They do prefer to do it like before dawn, just
right.
Because the commuters come in.
Yeah, but I think that if they're scheduled to do it at a certain time, unless there's like some really big physical obstacle, they're just gonna do it. So I think if they do indeed, or if they are indeed putting it off for a day, my gut feeling tells me they're close to a deal. And that's why they're going to be like, okay, let's just wait. Like, why chase everyone off if 24 hours from now we could have someone to take
where are
them?
they going to be? They're going to be in the same spot.
Well, I said I don't know where they would be going, but the possibility could be that they're close to it. Because something that's happening, I don't know how much you guys read the newspaper, or you might have just heard word of mouth. So over here somewhere on Lake Street, they're going to move the New Horizons food bank there, and they're going to take the food bank space from there and put in beds.
50 beds.
Yeah. And so they're doing stuff to try and increase capacity, even with the, because I've got a Google News alert for Union Leader. Whenever the word homeless pops up, I get an email.
What about the people who can't go, the band people?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is they have to have a solution for the banned people, and they ban people for the stupidest shit. Like here's things I know that people got banned from the shelter for: oversleeping, working 16 hours, and coming in late because they were working, having sex, having a can of beer, not that they were consuming in front of other people, in their bag. So the staff were just going through their.
So basically, people being human.
People being human. People routinely get banned from the shelter for stuff that is perfectly legal and normal to do in your own home.
Right.
So they are not running it as if.
Is it? Are the shelters private though? Like, I'm just curious, like how they operate.
Okay, so here's what's kind of fucked up. And I started looking into this, and maybe I should put Winter onto it because she's an investigative journalist and she's good with computers. So when the homeless shelter got bought by Families in Transition, it used to be a nonprofit. But Families in Transition is not a nonprofit, and I don't know if it's just a different kind of nonprofit or if it's actually a for-profit company.
Families in Transition?
Yeah. Are they actually a charity nonprofit?
Let's just leave that as an open question. I don't want to.
I don't know, and I'm not
assume.
making any allegations. As I said, I started to look into this, and I didn't finish. But there is so much money that has been poured into that place with nothing to show for it. Like, early last year, the city
Right.
gave them like $200 and something thousand to remodel the bathrooms on the condition that they would be available to everybody, even people not staying at the shelter. I mean, who's here?
You guys ain't
have the
even
bathrooms been
got a
remodeled?
place to piss at.
Yeah. Are you able to go over there and use? And
Right.
Under the pandemic, I can see where they changed it. But like, are people able to go in there who aren't staying there and use the bathrooms?
Or
And
shower, or
using the
do their
showers?
laundry or anything.
That never happened. But the city gave them like something. It was like $200 something thousand. And I fucking hate JKL. He's a dick. But I do appreciate that he at least is trying to look into this. So.
And the thing about New Hampshire that a lot of people forget, a lot of people forget, the only taxes they have here are luxury taxes and property taxes.
He looked like a cop about to go on duty.
So,
That's what he looked like a cop. Yeah.
Could have been
Is
undercover.
raping for them to get that $700,000 is property tax and you pay their property taxes.
I mean, we all pay it indirectly though because
And-
they just price it into what they charge us in rent, and
Right,
they just
the
price it
state-
into what they charge us for goods.
Of course,
and
even though
services.
you're not directly
But the
paying
state also
taxes
gets money from
and property,
other
you're paying
states
rent
from
that
the
pays for
federal
it.
government that they get all
Yeah,
this-
they are
Oh yeah, if you're
nonprofit.
running a homeless shelter, you actually get paid
They
a
are
certain amount for the
non-profit,
number of
right.
people who
But
stay there.
non-profit.
the number of
Right,
nights,
right.
the number-
You know what I mean?
Right,
Here's
right.
what's fucked up about that. Like, yeah, it's
And
nice
who knows where the
that
money
they're getting
goes,
money
right?
to help people.
Yeah.
But they're not putting it in the right places.
Well, no, here's the thing, is if you're getting paid by the number of people who are staying in your shelter and eating in your soup kitchen, if they get their lives together and are able to leave, you get less money. Like, the incentives are
Right. It's like bullies in school. The less time you report it as a bully incident, the more money you get because there's less bullying in your school. I get it.
I can't remember what island it was, but there was some Pacific island, and rats had been introduced there, through ships, and they were an invasive species.
Uh-huh.
So they had this idea of, okay, well, the way we're going to deal, and I wish I could remember the name of the island. Again, I don't have my phone and my Google, and so I'm
Sure,
missing
sure.
half.
No, I get
This
it.
is me with half
Just
my
give us the
brain.
concept, I guess, of it.
I'm missing my external hard drive. So they said, okay, we want to clean up the island and get rid of the rats. So we're going to start offering a bounty for dead rats. So what people started doing was farming rats in their basement. If you pay people for dead rats, you get dead rats. You don't get it into your island's rat infestation.
Right.
People do what you pay them to do.
That's like 3D printing at 5% aluminum spread on it instead of 100%. It's still considered a firearm, and you can go sell it at your buybacks.
Yeah, so it's like people do,
Oh my
and I mean, my degree's in economics, and I think one of the most important lessons that, and it's so funny because I never actually use my degree for shit, but I use what I learned every day, and usually it's the opposite.
I get, yeah.
I just
So the number one most important lesson I would say from economics is incentives matter, which is people do what you pay them to do. And so homeless shelters get paid to have homeless people in them.
I get it.
They don't get paid to help people get their
Sort of
lives
like the prison system.
They're getting
Yeah, exactly.
And they
It's-
don't- yeah.
It's just like the prison system, and that's why they run homeless shelters like a prison.
As long as they have a couple people in there too, the money just keeps flowing in. You know what I mean? Makes their job easier to ban people.
No.
pick out-
They get paid by the head. They get paid by the head.
They get paid by the head.
Yeah, but they just ban the ones that they think are too difficult to deal with for staff, because they know that there's more homeless people than there are shelter beds. So they're like, well, we're just gonna ban the ones that we find difficult, so we can just deal with the ones who are submissive.
Right.
So yeah, they get paid by the head, and
When I
that's
use
good. I
submissive,
mean,
all I
I'm
can think
glad
of
that
is
they're
in
getting
fact.
money, and there definitely are
And I
marginal
swear,
costs.
when I use submissive,
But the problem is, especially now, depending on how
I don't have
this whole revenue
I just
thing
followed
works,
that voice.
the incentive is they don't want people to, like, there's a whole bunch of people there making decisions about the residents' lives who will be out of a job if homelessness were suddenly cured in Manchester.
I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
But I get it. But people are looking at their own pocket versus instead of really just helping people.
Yeah.
And it's like, in reality, if we didn't have any homeless people, then we would have like they all got jobs, they all got apartments. Isn't that what we're better off at? Like, it's like, I feel like I like to know the connections of these people to how they were influenced to start up shelters in the first place. No offense, man. I'm not trying to criticize you, but
well, the shelter model is wrong. the shelter model right now is being run as if it's like a jail or a military school, and I think
Right.
it should be treated as if it is like an intensive nursing care facility for somebody who's in a horrific car wreck. What's going on with
I'm
this?
just watching.
Oh, is she just doing her crazy
Yeah.
shit? Yeah.
But like I think like shelters should be rewarded when like that regular that's been there that qualified for this, like, you know, an actual shelter member or whatever, and then like say they successfully completed, you know, their shelter mission of getting them in their own place, getting them a job. Now they get paid more. The shelter gets paid because they did that.
And here's the thing: there's no perfect solution. There's just very like degrees of badness in different ways. So let's say you say, okay, our new funding model is you get paid based on the number of people whose lives you fix. So now they just ban all the people who have got serious mental illnesses or physically disabled or who are older.
But that should be a different avenue. That's not that.
Yeah.
No, I don't want them to disincentivize of not helping people because they're not helpable.
Yeah.
Everyone's helpable. It's just that, you know, maybe they're stuck in a place that they shouldn't be.
Yeah,
they should be put into a place that they can have some sort of
supervise.
Well, yeah, like if
and they can thrive in their own lives in whatever which way that is, as long as they're not being stuck in a position that they can never get out of.
Yeah, but if you're paying people based on, oh, hey, this person graduated and got a job and got their own place, and that's what the shelter's getting rewarded from, why would they ever allow in anybody over the age of 60 ever again, or not kick them out at the first excuse? Because those people are at that point unlikely to be able to go get jobs and get apartments. Like, they're gonna need somebody to help them get on.
Well, that sounds like there's
Right.
different.
Yeah.
That sounds like there should be different avenues for like different shelters for different causes.
Yes.
It's not so much, and I'm not trying to separate people
so
or anything like
here's
that.
Here's where we start getting into like the fundamental problem with government programs is you got all these like central planners coming around going, well, we should pay them to do this, and then they don't realize, oh, now it's these incentives we've offered have created this whole new fucked up situation, and then they're like, oh, well, we're gonna fix it by doing this. And so like, you end up having program after program after program that's just addressing stuff that was created by it's called a perverse incentive in economics, where you're paying somebody to do something you don't actually want them to do.
Right.
So we have so many government programs that are basically layered on to address problems that were created as a direct result of the incentives that were created by previous government programs. And that's why decentralization and just mutual aid, person-to-person mutual aid as much as possible, or for big things like, some nice charitable person like Bill Gates. Like Bill Gates basically decided, fuck this disease. I can't remember which one. It was one of them. I mean, he's working on malaria.
Malaria, right?
That's the one he's still working on, but there was some other weird, somewhat obscure tropical disease I can't remember the name of, and he basically decided, like, fuck that disease.
So
I don't
do you
want
like
it anymore.
do you agreeing with what Bill Gates is doing?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think it's okay that they're releasing mosquitoes to vaccinate?
Vaccinated mosquitoes.
No,
because he funded that program in Florida.
No, that's not what they're doing. They're releasing mosquitoes that
is just
are
a horrible
sterile
idea.
And are out competing. Like,
Sounds like
but they're not
worst science experiment or sci-fi movie ever possible.
Unless I admit, like,
We got a cam back of some sort. Hey, what's going on?
I'm just doing a documentary.
Oh, thanks, man. Me too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Check me out, man. Check me out. Breaking the Flaw on YouTube.
You know what?
Breaking the Flaw. Not for nothing. It's kind of rude just to swing by with a light on and like.
I know, he went by twice. I mean, I don't know how he must have seen the event somewhere, maybe in the home.
He's like, wait, we got other people out here recording. Maybe it's okay.
It could be one of my haters.
I mean, it's 3 in the morning.
I have like pissed off a good 100, 200 people in Manchester.
Fuck them bootlickers. That's what I call them. I call them Nazi bootlickers.
Yeah, exactly. No, there's some fucking fascists in those local Facebook groups. And
oh yeah, dude, I've had people come up at me, push me around.
Or
all kinds of crap.
what is it? You local New Hampshire? That's a pretty rough one.
Ooh,
If you disagree with them at all, they just thought like,
So you told me
making fun
to
of you
join
and
the
stuff.
group
Logical
and say fuck
fallacy
bad
after logical
cops.
fallacy.
Oh yeah, no, baseless too. It's like they'll put a meme up
I
that's like
think
makes you look stupid, but it's not
okay,
anything.
So I would say, unless there's been some major scientific breakthrough that I somehow missed because I was busy working on a campaign, they are not vaccinating people via mosquito. They do have, I think, like mosquitoes that are genetically engineered to have a terminator gene, so that
Yes.
when they mate, like the offspring aren't viable.
The offspring supposedly can't reproduce.
Yeah.
But evolution finds a way.
Yeah, we could end up with like.
It sounds very dangerous when you start messing with
I don't
nature
think
like
it's
that.
dangerous, but
Oh, I think it's majorly dangerous because next thing you know, there's a smaller mosquito population. The bats start dying,
Yeah.
or the birds start dying, and then what's the chain of events of
also,
nature?
here's what's hilarious. So people hate mosquitoes so much. A whole bunch of ecologists got together once and had like some big. Oh, that's the fire station. They had some big discussion and they like worked out how mosquitoes could disappear overnight without the world ecology collapsing. And their conclusion was like, yeah, we can do without them.
I actually really like the solution this guy came up with. This I don't know where it came from, but you can look it up. But someone discovered they were looking at like junk parts that end up getting shipped to Africa. And they found that one of the most common things they can find in the junk piles was when it comes to like trying to solve mosquitoes is laser jet printers, and the little laser inside the printer, they basically were able to use that to shoot mosquitoes out of the air, and they had like a sensor that was looking at the what do you call it, the wings flapping, the flicker speed, the frequency that it puts off. So the laser would point at it and shoot it out of the sky, and they were basically making them that would surround a small village. So there's high malaria areas. You're not killing mosquitoes. You're not
like
purposely
a Star
trying to
Wars
kill
missile defense system, like
for
Reagan
mosquitoes.
wanted, but for mosquitoes.
Yes,
I
yes,
love it.
yeah. I think it's a great idea.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I was like, I want to learn how to make one of these
Nobody
myself.
likes mosquitoes.
That's
They're
If you don't like
kind of like
mosquitoes,
politicians.
Put
They're-
out suet and mealworms over the winter, because that helps the meat-eating birds who eat insects.
Yeah.
More of them survive the
Oh, yeah.
winter and have more babies in the spring,
Like-
and then there's more of them around during mosquito season.
Yeah,
Mosquitoes.
we did that. We had like a tree getting covered in like what do you call it? The webbing, the moss, not the moss, the moth, like cocoons, whatever. Like I don't know what they're called.
Sorry to bother you. Anyone have a lighter I can use?
Yeah, I got you.
But yeah, you specifically you don't just want to put out bird food. You want to put out
Yeah, the suet.
mealworms and suet, the stuff that feeds the meat-eating birds, who will
Right.
eat insects. and
The little
things like
chickadees. I saw like a dozen chickadees every day going onto that tree and eating all the little bugs on the tree. I was like, yes.
that. Yeah,
We heard
chickadees
they
are my
might be doing
favorite.
evictions this morning, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I used to, I
where
used
the
to
crowd
play
is,
with a
yeah.
lot of
Came with
mosquitoes,
the
like
camera
maybe
crowd.
you could put out
Do some
chickadee
cop
food,
blocking.
just basically
Yeah, attract the
suet.
birds.
And they also eat sunflower seeds, but
Oh yeah, that's their favorite. Sunflowers are their
But
favorite.
I wanted to
Neighbors' yards, you know, to the city, you know, I mean, to the people who pay taxes. Is that where they go in their backyards? You know what I mean? Why they gonna pawn it off from the rest of the city? They need to handle it. You know what I mean? Send us where?
Send it to her, Jack.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
Everybody's
this, yeah.
supposed to go. You know?
They can't put it
Oh,
off, pawn it off in the city, man.
Here's what's so funny. So whenever I'm arguing with these assholes in these local places,
Well, I mean-
why don't you let them come live in your
There
front
you go.
yard?
I'm about to trespass
I
right
love
now in order to lie
the
down.
picture from the
Right.
union leader, because it's
You know?
taken from up there and it's shot this way.
Yeah, guys.
And so I just put a
Yeah.
caption like, I live here.
This is my backyard.
Or my front yard. Like,
Yeah, it is kind of funny. It is really
yeah,
good.
I'm like, I don't have a front yard, but if I did, this is it.
This would be my front yard.
Yeah.
Wait, that
Like,
call
I
happened
live
like a
there.
lot longer. Like that happened a long time before they could get out that truck.
Yeah.
Oof. Not for nothing. That was kind of long.
So it's like, these are people who don't live anywhere near here who are like, it's unsightly. You should get rid of them. You wouldn't want them in your neighborhood. And so now I have this beautiful thing, and I've captioned it with like a red arrow, and like we live here, pointing at the building, and it's got like the foreground.
That is pretty
Dropping
funny.
that into the comments on those threads now, and people say, "Why didn't you invite them to come live in your house?" Well, my house is too small. I don't have a house. Here's where I live. I can only do this for like another week because we're moving about a mile east of here, but
Yeah.
I can say, well, I used to live there.
Another one.
Yeah.
No lights! Lights! Lights!
We don't care.
Cop driving around with no lights on, guys.
Somebody in the building? I think it's in the building opening the door.
You hearing that?
Yeah.
It's pretty loud. Like, you shake your head, you can hear it. Like, restrictions. I'm gonna grab a cigarette real quick. What time we got?
We got about 30 minutes.
30 minutes. We gotta stick it out now.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna take me like fucking an hour and a half to get home, man.
More down.
Ugh.
I think after this pass run, we should go sit out and wait for it. Because they're just driving around over there.
Yeah.
If they see us, they're not going to stop. If they don't see us, you know, they might stop and fuck with us.
Dude, I don't want that to happen. I'd rather be
Yeah.
here and not have them get fucked with. I don't want to just
Yeah,
try to
that's
get
it.
content. That's not my goal tonight. I told you that. If you want, we can go run around and try to find something, but it's not gonna.
I don't
ain't
think
gonna-
we're going to find anything.
No, and that's the idea. Is we don't
Yeah.
want to find anything right now. We're doing our diligence to be here. But if they did come and start to raid this, man, you better believe we'll be getting some fucking hits.
Oh, yeah.
That's not, but we're here to protect them. And when they see this shit going down, they start raiding this shit, right? We want this shit to go viral. We
Oh,
want
yeah.
it to spread
Yeah.
real quick. I wish it would spread without something going down, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I just wish we could stay here longer, but, you know, we're only 2 sets of eyes.
That's true. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow night, but if it doesn't happen tomorrow night, I'm definitely gonna be here Tuesday. And I'm assuming it's gonna be the same times. I don't know.
That's what I think. I think it would be early in the morning.
Yeah, before the sun comes up. That's what they're all saying. That's happening.
Someone spare a cigarette by chance?
Sorry, man. I already got you guys 2 packs. I mean,
I only got a
yeah,
couple left.
no problem. It's all good. And someone might still have some in here, so I don't know where they are.
Where it's like, yeah, we know you're gonna come change stuff.
We need something.
Yeah. Daryl and I, like, twice a week, he's in there buying lottery tickets. And
Hey, voluntary taxes.
yeah, but no, we have so many plans for if we win that $1 billion Powerball, buying that building.
I buy the whole state. No.
I don't think you can buy the whole state for $1 billion. Or
No, I know, yeah.
Steyer would have done it by now.
Who's it?
The guy who, do you remember during the Democratic primary you couldn't watch anything on YouTube without, hi, I'm Tom Steyer, blah blah blah. Blah
No,
blah.
is that
I
what
never
that was
watched
with
it.
regional New Hampshire regional? Yeah. I know. I got Gene Sheehan on all my videos. I'm like, oh god, can I ban her from my advertising? I don't care if she bought my premium advertising.
This was during the primary.
Right.
This was like,
I wasn't here for that.
yeah, this was like last year. But yeah, so like, he had my cat's votes because every day we'd put on, 10 hours of bird videos. I love it. There's this dude. So if you want to make a living as a YouTuber, this guy's got the most brilliant business model. And I'm kicking myself because in retrospect, it's so obvious, it's so brilliant. Paul Denning in Cornwall takes really long, like 10-hour videos, super close up of bird feeders and squirrel feeders for people to show their cats. And here's the great thing, he can have all sorts of ad breaks in there.
Yeah.
The cats don't care, and they can't change the channel during the ad. They have no thumbs.
You know what I did? Is I have like a lot of haters on my channel, and they like to watch some of the videos I talk about, like court cases and stuff like that. Or talk about like another auditor. and I realized that, and they're getting a lot of hits because of it. So I put ad breaks every 30 seconds in them. So if they're gonna watch my ads, you're gonna pay me a few dollars to watch it. That's I'm serious.
I have a friend who came with the most brilliant thing. So he figured out how to monetize his haters. On Facebook, you can pay to boost a post.
What is it?
Facebook.
What about it?
You can go sponsor a post.
Yeah.
You can boost it, and you can
Yes.
to a custom audience. So depending on the topic of his post, he would boost it to the people who it would piss off.
Yes, yes.
And then they would leave angry comments.
Yeah.
All Facebook saw was engagement.
Right.
And them commenting on the post would
Yeah.
then show up in their friends group. More
Yeah,
friends, so
I get it. I personally, I would never buy subscribers. I know people that do that, and yes, it's throwing them into good monetization. But I'm trying to do it all organic, and I'm not even going to boost Facebook posts unless it's something I really want to be spread.
That was just, you're going to see a certain amount of ads on Facebook. Some of them were sponsored posts, and he was just showing them to people he knew would piss off, so that they would write nasty comments. Facebook would see this post is getting a lot of engagement.
I get it,
and then
yeah.
It would show it to more people.
Right.
Because they're like, oh, people, because they just want engagement. It just wants people to spend time on the site.
Sure,
and this
sure.
is before they've refined it more. Now with the angry react, they're less likely to show people that.
Because ads don't want to
Yeah,
be put
his
on.
strategy applied back in the day where it was just like. And so they would see people just commenting, and Facebook doesn't know why. And it's so funny because I've gotten into like long, angry, nasty, multi-hundred comment
With me?
fights with
No,
people.
kidding.
And then Facebook
It's true. It's true. No.
Facebook decides this is the person who I need to see every single post this person posts forever. Because they're like, oh, these two people
Now, do you-
really like each other. They've been talking to each other for 12 hours straight.
Now, do you troll them by hitting the thumbs down button, or do you hit the thumbs like button every time?
On Facebook?
Oh,
You don't have a thumbs down button. Are you thinking of Reddit?
No, on YouTube.
Oh, I don't do YouTube.
I have
We already
people
discussed
that get on my channel specifically to hit the dislike button on every video I post.
Of course, of course.
I can have like 30 likes on there and it'll be, oh, there's that one douchebag again who disliked my video that 30 other people liked.
So it's funny, 'cause, like, and they are actually starting to get more refined where they can tell like what's actually pissing people off, and now they're de-emphasizing it. But yeah, earlier iterations of the Facebook algorithm, you could be having a knockdown, drag-out fight.
Oh, you could
Yeah,
just
I
say
get it.
anything and it
Like-
would just trigger them.
Yeah, and all Facebook would see was like, these two people are talking to each other a lot. Let's show. There's this one woman I had this like, I don't know, 200 or 300 comment fight over several days. And for like the next couple of months, she was first in my feed. I saw her post more than anything else because Facebook decided that she and I must really like each other.
The extent that I've gone to trying to make money off of trolls is I said to them that if you want to have an interview with me, tell all interview, $4,000. I'll tell all. There's nothing I haven't said on my videos, like
I actually told my viewers if they want to see me go to jail for something legit, they could pay me $5,000 to slam 2 4 locos in front of a cop.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Hey, here's what I've been telling
I'm
you.
not gonna do that.
I was like, for $5,000, I can afford to slam 2 4 locos in front of a cop.
He needs to write a tell-all about his years in Keene on Free State Live, and he's like, yeah, that would send people to prison. And I'm like,
You'd
you
be
need
in
to write
jail.
a
What are you in for, man? Oh, I slammed 2 4 locos in front of a cop.
Liberty Chat Now, and you're in Sharp, New Hampshire, and it was with, what is it, I think it said Liam Sleeman and Mike Sharp or something. But yeah, I was telling him he needs to write a novel about Gene on Liberty Chat Now.
Does anyone know like these figures? I don't know. They probably didn't go public with it, but the Free Keene, not the Free Keene, the Keene Robin Hooders. I know they were getting a lot of donations and that sort of thing.
Yeah, all of that got accounted for something.
I never heard of them.
I know they were making money off of it, but
Yeah, no, there was a guy who was actually running it. I can't remember who it was, but the guy who was running it was actually accounting for things and was sending people out to like check that these guys were actually doing it. Like,
well, the videos that they post would be accountability
but I
of
mean,
it.
They had people like there was actually what I would say is somebody with the county background, some degree of cash controls there. It sounded like they did actually keep track, but I don't remember the name of the guy. But I'm sure he's got a record.
I'm just not gonna name them all off. I'm not gonna.
No, I mean the guy who's actually.
No.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know.
Not
Yeah.
the ones who were putting the nickels in, but the
No,
one that was
I know.
paying.
I know.
And I don't remember his name, but I think he actually did keep records.
Good. I'm glad someone was doing that in some sort of essence, because it's good figure to understand.
Yeah. I mean, if you know who it is, and Daryl could tell me, I just don't remember. He told me at some point.
Well, you know my name. Actually, I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. I don't want his info, because I don't want to take like a single donor would be nice, but I don't know. I was doing Robin Hooding in Providence, and a little bit. Just
well, I mean, I don't
when
think
I could.
he's doing it anymore in Keene, but you could just talk to him and ask him, like, hey, I want to do what you did here. What's your advice? Like, if he liked what he did, he'd probably be happy to tell you how to do it. People love when you ask them for advice.
Yeah.
Like,
no.
it's actually a saying in politics that if you want money, ask somebody for advice, and if you want advice, ask somebody for money. So, like, it's a thing. If you call up a rich person and say, hey, I'm running for office, and instead of just hitting with a donation, you're like, what do you think I should do about X, Y, and Z?
Right, because they have money, they know where it comes from.
Yeah,
I get it.
Yeah, but once they told you what they think you should do, they'll give you money.
Yeah.
But if you just call them up and ask them for money,
They're
they
gonna
spend
give you
3
money.
hours telling you what to do.
And say, well, this person's calling me wanting money. I'm not gonna give it to them.
Yeah, unless I mean, I don't remember who it was, but if he acts like every other philanthropist, like the standard philanthropist model, just reach out to him and say, like, hey, I want to do something like what you did here, and you were really successful, and can you tell me how it works? And chances are, unless he's a weirdo dickhead, he'd be delighted. Like, people really, really like it when you come to them and say, I recognize that you did something wildly successful and I want to replicate it. Like, I'd say 95% of people would love to get that call every month. And then 5% are just like misanthropic assholes. So, what are you going to do?
Well, that was the most informative thing you said to me all night. Thank you. No, I'm going to use it. I like, these are things I need to know.
Here's the thing. So what's the worst thing that's going to happen if you reach out to this guy and say, hey, dude, I really liked what you did in Keene with Robin Hooding. I thought it was brilliant. You obviously knew it's a really great model. And just like, we have a million McDonald's around the world where they found a model and they just replicate it. I want to replicate what you did here.
Mm-hmm.
What's the worst thing that's going to happen if you reach out to them and ask them?
I think these guys, doing Robin Hooding here,
but like,
they would have to be,
there's no downside.
a certain standard to be able to do this. I think it's an opportunity for anyone. Actually, I'm not going to say his name out loud, but
unless he's Hannibal Lecter and you annoyed him and he decided he wants to eat your liver, like, there's literally no downside to reaching out and asking. Like, the only downside is, it's some really far-fetched thing where he decides he's going to come down and hunt you down
One of the
you
English
annoyed him that
podcasts.
day. Which doesn't actually happen. Like, that's the only one I can think of. He's secretly Hannibal Lecter. And
yeah, sure, I get
it.
it.
Him that day, and so your liver's on his menu. there's literally, unless it's that, which is not. I mean, I had to spin this.
As long as he gets, as long as when he sells that liver, he gets paid in nickels, and then he pays me. No, I'm kidding.
I know, but you see what a ridiculous scenario I had to spin to come up with any plausible.
I get it. I know. Yeah, of course.
There's no downside to reaching out to the guy.
Yeah.
Case scenario's like, oh, fuck you, hang up. Okay.
Who
cares? You know how many people tell me to fuck off in one day? Like, you get used to it after a while.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why people fucking, just because I go out
Well, you're
and record
definitely
the
selling
cops.
me on this whole, like, people. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, just because I go out and record the cops, people will call me a meth head and shit.
Oh, yeah.
They don't know nothing about me. If they knew anything about me, they would know I was born a meth baby, and the only meth I did was when I was in my mama's stomach.
Oh yeah, Ian had great stories. He said there was one night, and New Hampshire in general is just a really fucking white state. Keene's even more so. He said there was one night where they were out doing like cop watching and recording traffic interactions, and like the people being pulled over were like assholes to them and yelling at them, even though
That
like,
happened
like,
to me and him in fucking
yeah, where they're
Waconia.
like, where's your trying to record this for your protection? And if they were mad, and
Yeah,
he said
they're
they
like,
had this
"Oh, no,
awful,
blah,
like
blah,
every
blah."
person that they'd been out there trying to record for was mad at them until the cops pulled over a couple of black guys, and they're like, hey, is it okay if we record this interaction with the police? And the guys were like, yes,
Well,
thank you.
the last time we were here in Manchester, it seemed like the police were actually trying to get the people to turn on us, like, because they're like, well, don't you know you guys have an expectation of privacy? Yes, inside your personal private house you have an expectation of privacy. You can't go out and do your old lady on Main Street. You know, you can't.
If they at all try to say anything
Right.
about that,
There's some
what
things you
about those
can't
surveillance
do
cameras
in
downtown?
public.
Oh, of course.
You know, that under private circumstances.
Yeah.
We could.
Okay, if cops try and say that shit at all, you know they put up a bunch of surveillance cameras down.
Right.
Yeah, so just call them out on their fucking...
Or it's like, I mean, I'm not trying to stir things up here, but like, you know, people were concerned about me having a camera.
Yeah. Don't
But
point it at them.
you just pitch your tents in front of cameras that the worst kind of people have footage of. It's not like, you know, we need to realize
It's not
this.
like we're out here to antagonize anyone.
Yeah, it does feel... It's a little different, though, than like, you know, you're in a neighborhood and you know your neighbors have like Ring doorbells that are just sort of pointed in the general direction.
Oh, yeah.
Versus if it feels like somebody's walking around outside, like pointing a camera in your window. So I see why they'd be more...
There is ordinance laws preventing that, and I think it's actually very disrespectful. Like, there's a lot of First Amendment auditors, right, that go out and film private businesses. I don't really particularly like to go do that. Like, I'm not just gonna go film this private business here just because I'm in public. I have the right to do it. It doesn't mean I should do it. Is it morally acceptable? No. It's people are gonna be pissed off.
People expected Daryl and I to like fight about so many things, but we don't actually fight about that much. But one of our ongoing arguments is about body cams on cops. He's against them.
Really?
Because he
thinks
it's
it-
another form of public surveillance. And I'm for them, and I think if a
I think
cop
they should
turns
be on a
off,
forced
if a
live
if
stream.
a cop turns off their body cam and anything happens, it should be
On the
treated
cop.
as a premeditated crime
I agree.
by the
Yeah.
cop. So, but you know, he sees it as just basically mobile public
Or
surveillance.
like in Rhode Island, right? My friends and I were the ones heavily pushing the body cams, and finally they started, making it mandated in certain towns and cities, and we were really happy about it. But the next thing that the police said to us is like, well, you know what? Since we have cameras now, you don't have to be out here doing this. And I'm like, no, we're gonna have another perspective. We're gonna have a perspective that we can focus on things where instead of you just standing in a direction, we're gonna be able to do it. I like angles I like the camera at all angles, but you know.
Places and all these different countries just going up buying something from a shop and
The guy down
you see
in
the shop
Austin
people,
who
they'll be
got
like, oh,
shot,
we
he
want
was
300
libertarian, and he was out with Black
for
Lives Matter,
that,
and
and
he
they'll
was
be like,
carrying a
I'll give you
rifle.
150.
And then a
you know,
car
they-
went
they're
into
always,
the crowd,
they
and
actually
approached them,
barter
and the driver shot him.
in those
And
countries.
people were
like
arguing
that.
about who's in the right.
Here,
It was like two
America
videos from
lost
two
the
angles,
barter
and then
system when we were
a few
relying
days
on the
later, a
government
third video
to
came
step
out from
in and put
security
in
camera
their
footage that
public
completely changed everybody's
corporations.
perspective.
Because that's what
on
they all are.
happened,
They're all
and it was just
public. They're no
the exact
private
same
owner.
scene that had already
The
been
owner might own
filmed
a
from two different
building, but
angles
they don't own
from
the
a third
brand.
angle, and it was
Yeah.
like, oh
You
yeah,
own
that
a
was
Yeah, thank
Walmart,
God
you
for the
don't own
extra
that
angle,
Walmart.
right?
and it was like you could see that the driver was actually running down the
Like,
pedestrian.
if I'm not
Like you
mistaken,
could
it's
see
a
it
lot
was
of
very
money
clear at
you
that
have to
point the
use
driver was the
companies'
aggressor.
brands like
I get what you're saying.
And so, and then because people were still arguing about,
But
Jake
you
Garrett
know,
Fox
used
was
to
threatening him
be
with,
able to.
you know,
Sometimes
raising
you
his
find
rifle
flea
or not.
markets where,
And that
what about
third
250?
video, when
Can I
it
get
came
that
out,
for
made it
250
clear
or
it didn't
something
matter.
like that, you know, and
Garrett
they're
would have
like,
been perfectly legally justified at that
let's
point.
work
He
something
shot the
out
driver
here.
in the head. He
You
just
know, gets you
tried to
some
run
kind of deal,
people
and
down with a
you
deadly
can't
weapon.
hardly
I get
that
it.
anymore. Even at pawn shops, the pawn shops have went so corporate that you can't go into a pawn shop where they know they're going to get $300 off. Okay, well, we'll give you $80. Well, you can't go up $100. You're going to get $300 on it. Oh no, we can't give you $100. That's just too much. Well, what's $20 going to do when you're going to sell it for $300?
Hey, Russian
But yeah, that's all he does. He'll go around.
Russian Chick 89. This is Manchester, New Hampshire. Thanks the dude for posting that. Thank you all 14 people watching right now.
I'll go into a store after recording people.
I have some dedicated watchers tonight.
Ian's the one that sent me your link, so I'm sure he's got people. He might just have it in the background to see if anything exciting happens.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. I really do.
And And then, I mean, as I said, I think it's funny. Like, I might have some of my friends might have it on in the background laughing at me sitting here arguing with people.
Making fun of me.
Civil
Oh, they
conversation,
meet on your side. Like, I
Never know.
Even though like I don't agree with you, I think you are kind of entertaining,
Yeah.
And it's good content.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
I know I'm chatting too much, but again, this is literally the only social interaction I've had other than my husband since March.
well, see,
I mean, you don't do any online interactions.
I mean, online. But
Okay.
face-to-face.
Face-to-face
This is
interaction.
the
Okay.
only face-to-face social interaction I've had
These people.
since
got
March.
their-
see,
I mean, I'm gonna be completely exhausted after this.
see, I always listen to what somebody has to say. I don't like it whenever someone wants to hear their thoughts coming out of everybody's mouth. It's like not everyone's gonna think the same way as just that guy over there. You know.
Yeah.
The cycle, like the same shit.
I like to know, like, even though I disagree with someone, I like to know where they're coming from and why they think that way.
Right.
Because my perspective has been very tainted by, I guess, freedom.
It depends on if you want to be
Messed
right.
up stuff.
It depends on if you want to be right or if you want to win.
Stuff is messed up.
And a lot of people, when they get into a discussion, they want to win.
Yeah.
I want to become iteratively less wrong over time, because like
Yeah.
we're all of us are 100% wrong about everything, just because our limited human senses can only perceive so much.
Sounds like
Our
fake
limited
news to
human
me.
brain- Like there's what is it, like shrimp?
Well,
see
most
13
people
colors
they
we
want
don't
to
see.
win the argument instead
So
of
like
just
just
being
looking
heard.
at
you
stuff,
know?
what I
Like we
tolerate
came out, we did our
is
thing, and the
is
people who wanted to be
objectively
heard,
wrong
they said
because
what
I
they
can't
said.
see those 13 colors
You
of
know,
shrimp.
there's a, we ain't gonna
Right?
move, and I can
Well,
respect it. You
To
know,
the shrimp.
Yeah.
where else are they gonna go?
I'm becoming what I want to do. If we learn finally, what the shrimp perceive, we will then know. Okay, well that's actually blah blah blah. Then we become iteratively less
But it's
wrong.
relevant to the shrimp,
And some
whatever that
some
frequency
people
is,
you can
probably
actually,
Yeah, I don't know
you
why.
a lot of
You
the
know what I
homeless,
mean?
we
Because
can
of
have
whatever that's prey
good
is.
interactive
Yeah.
conversation
Probably
with them.
really-
They're not
frequency,
gonna.
whatever.
So you
They
might
know
see on
that
some things where she's various
you're with the
shades of
same
gray.
people,
Like
or
what if those
you
are the
know,
colors
you're
the
not
shrimp can see?
against them like everybody. You know.
So I don't know why.
You know,
they
there are
just tell
some
me that's the
media
colors, and I
where
don't even know if it's actually 13. I might just be
they'll come
remembering
at you like they're
wrong,
trying to
but
be your friend and stuff,
just,
and then
just our
it'll be
century
like
input
something
is
where they're not.
incomplete.
You know,
Our
they're not trying to show you
processing
in the light that you should be seen as.
I don't know. Oh, what do we got here? That's fire. It's medical. Here we go, guys. A little action here. Fire department rescue 1 out.
They said, "Dang it, we just got back."
They dropped the cone. You see that? They dropped the cone. Yeah. I'm gonna go walk this cone back over to the fire department. Hey, I got a fire truck. Drop the cone. Drop the cone. Rescue 1, drop the cone. Think you want it. I'm gonna try to bring this cone back to him, guys. Fell right off the front of, I think it was the front of Rescue 1 that just left.
Can I help you?
Hi, Rescue 1 just went down the road and they dropped the cone off the front of the vehicle, I think.
Okay,
I'm gonna leave it right here in front of the bell.
that's perfect. Thank
All right,
you.
cool. You guys get that cone? You guys dropped the cone. I just put it in front of the door over there. Yeah, when you guys came by, it fell off. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome. You too. Thank you for what you do. Appreciate it. Guys, I'm wearing some long johns, and they just keep slipping down. Like, but I'm wearing overalls, so it's kind of fun. I don't know. I think I'm gonna kick this ball over, so they don't kick other things over by there. We're gonna kick a ball today. Instead of kicking bagels across the street, maybe they can kick a ball. I don't know. Trying to help everywhere they can, guys. It's probably not the best spot to put the ball. Oh, now I can see the colors on it. I thought it was just dirty, but it's actually multicolored.
Dude, this is tie-dye ball, too.
Transmutation has been done.
Yeah, you playing too. Okay.
How? I need an explanation for this.
I don't know. That's what karma does, you know.
You walked off with a cone and you came back with a soccer ball.
Leaves with
A
something
rainbow
in the
soccer
shape
ball.
of a triangle and comes back with a circle
That's
shape.
it. Its name is Steve and I love it. Hi, Steve.
All right, what are we doing on time here? 3 minutes. I think we're good for tonight.
I
But
mean, they could be waiting for. I'm gonna stay here until my
I appreciate that.
so I can stay
Yeah.
Yeah.
reminding me Rose and she gets someone else to take him. 'Cause, yeah, she's a real close talker.
Yeah, and if you go live, I'll share your.
And the guy earlier who was on Spice and was screaming, I don't know, he was like all over me as well, and I'm just like, I
Yeah,
just had like 4 people breathe right in my eye.
I get it. I get it.
Yeah, there might be some other people showing up too. And usually people come during the day. Other people come during the day that just regularly.
It's more at nighttime when you don't
Yeah,
have
the
the
big
eyes.
armies.
It's
More
this is
the-
like the witching hour.
Yeah.
I mean, what I should do is I should probably just write out a little map of that. Because the great thing is, we're only going to live there for like another week, so I don't care if every homeless person here knows where we live and comes and
I get you.
Just go down the alley, look for the cats and the TV, and bang on our window if the cops show up.
Okay. I wish I didn't have that on audio.
We're only going
I
to live
mean,
here for another week.
I get it, but you're gonna have bangs on the window for another week.
I'm saying, if the cops come...
I see what you're saying.
Oh, and you can see. So if you see, call me.
Yeah, and then I can call you.
Okay.
And we can spam Facebook.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I
Okay.
have to wait to pull up, but I actually made.
I don't live in the area, so I'm gonna try to be down here as fast as I can. But
Yeah. So give me your info because
Well,
I
and
literally right
if he goes live, I'll be sharing his stuff to my viewers, and I'll put it on my channel. Too.
They actually already all know which apartment is mine. They just don't know it's mine.
I
Because
got you.
I have a TV in the window facing outward, and I mean we have to push a button every 2 hours to keep it going. But it's on WNUR, so they can watch local news. The closed caption on, and every now and then we can see through the blinds that somebody's sitting there watching TV.
Yeah.
So
I see.
they all I have to do is say, go to the apartment with the TV in the window on WNUR and knock really loudly if the cops show up because we'll be there. Like Daryl has class, but I am there all the time.
well, we gotta head up, guys.
Call
So
multiple times if you need to.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, everybody.
you want to grab your rack?
Everybody, give me all your contact info, or just contact me on Facebook or whatever, so that I can like quickly text everybody.
okay.
And whatever the fastest way to reach you is. And then what I'll do is, in the morning when people are getting up, after I talk to my husband, I can have him print stuff out, or I can just tell them, go down there, it's one of the TV, and say, if the cops show up and start kicking people out, bang on my window, I want to know.
Yeah.
No,
Hey.
you can't come in and use my shower.
Excuse me. I forgot your name, but Tina.
Yeah.
Can you just clean off that rack so I can take it back?
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
So you've got my info.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you know cool, and I gotta get a hold of the Edrica guys, because they probably want to know too, but they didn't see the event. A lot of them are on Facebook, and 1 or 2 are, but I don't know how much they monitor events in the group. But I think the local Antifa people would be very interested in being here if the cops start.
Yeah.
Should be content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we may not see to them. I
No, of course
they're
not.
good for fascist
I can't expect anyone to see everything on me. You know. It's,
What is it? I never thought I'd be fighting side by side with an Antifa. Or would
Thank you very much.
Side by side with the anti-cops. Like Lord of the Rings.
All right. Yeah. So
I have your number. If shit goes down right after you leave,
I'll go through the videos later on and put some up on the channel and have my subscribers.
And
come
he
on.
has your number?
It might be a little
did you use
bit.
bathroom still?
yeah, we're on
Yeah,
Facebook.
but
Yeah,
um,
send me
but-
I mean,
send me your
it's
number.
up to you.
Okay.
It doesn't matter to me.
you,
I'll just look for you again.
Yeah,
You
I'm
wanna
gonna
hit
chill
up-
out here until it's like,
you
you know.
I got you.
you want to hit up his bathroom again before we leave out?
Yeah.
Well, no, let's just head back up and we'll hit the Irving.
Hey, it'll be alright, dude.
So
Yeah, if they
You don't
do,
need to go
I'll-
back. You don't need to ride home, do you?
I'll run home and call you. Did you leave the ringer on this morning for 2 hours?
You want to ride?
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, if you, I guess if he lets you, I guess just do that. Watch out, man. Okay, I'll talk to you more online. It'll be limited, but I'm kidding. I'm just joking. I'm being facetious. You mean well. That's what counts.
I wouldn't turn around and go back that way.
What happened?
Broke a beer bottle on the road.
Oh, yes. No, I know. That's how you don't win people over, too. I mean,
Well, I feel like it just displays the level of functionality.
yeah,
that
absolutely.
people have, and that's why they're just like, oh, just push them over there, push them over there, push them over here, push them over there. You know.
Yeah,
fuck them.
don't give him any more trash cans. She's got to drag it down the street.
Yeah.
You know, that really shows.
Right.
I didn't want to tell her, no, don't do that. Even though they are private. These are probably privately paid for and stuff, you know? I got it.
You got that?
Don't touch it.
Yeah. But
Don't touch it. Trust me, trust me. There it is. It's just a really funny concepts here. All right, guys. Signing off. Thank you so much for those who have donated, those who have been watching consistently all night. I know it's some of you dedicated followers here. Thank you so much. I gotta sign off. I'll go live just in case of an emergency, but oops. Yes, thank you so much, guys. Have a good night.
night, everybody.
Later.